getting ready right now for 5 Fears versus Ninjas in Pajamas. Make sure you have that stream pulled up so you can catch that match there. Mainstream here. We're going to play 6 matches today. We're going to finish things with Shopify.
I really hope this works.
Mates, so
it looks like it's chilling fine.
Shopify also in match number 2 against Spain and Brazil. But to kick things off, the #1 team out of OCE versus the #1 team in the world.
Looks like it's up and running.
Versus NRG.
They both have 2 great decals.
And it's in desktop mode.
Yes, sir.
They're nice. They're great decals.
Allness, I see you over there. Is it working?
This match was gonna be hard
Is
for
it
the
working?
Power Squad.
Is
They're
it
going
working?
against the reigning world champions, and it's just gonna be difficult because NRG's defense is just so.
Quality says
and honestly,
excellent.
seems like
Looks like
their
it's live.
Pressure has gotten even more pristine and
Owned by Netflix on weird territory. No, it's fine then. I mean, Netflix has been buying rights to a bunch of stuff.
Just going up against them, you kind of just lose a little bit of hope.
I've been grinding
Man,
Crab
listen,
Champions.
it's gonna come
Nice.
down to this
I know a
guy
lot of
right
people
here. Look,
really
you got
enjoy it.
Buzz, you got Gus. He's finally here on the land stage.
Raw was hating on
All
me years
right,
ago.
we've
Remember
got
that?
both
He was.
streams
He said,
up
"Finally
now.
want to see
Let's
Gus."
do a
Well,
little bit of
watch.
this.
Gus-
Say goodbye to Dazarin. This.
Next to him, I mean, he's got a good toolkit. He's got good teammates to really, help him out here, getting him settled.
But OC, they have a top 8 seed because of that World Championship run. They were top 6.
Do you think they'll remove RL from Steam? I don't know if they can. Yes, I do.
OC to be that 3rd seed, but
Our chats from Twitch and YouTube is supposed to be merged or no? No.
As a region,
Does Thomas? Good to see it. Let me see if
one upset could be the
if there's an
difference
easy way.
for a bunch of these teams. So I think you want this matchup here. You have nothing to lose versus the world champs. Energy at times can be a little slow to start, so it's very possible.
That's the thing. While the history has always said
I know you can
NRG
do
is
it.
inevitable, this is the spot where they will struggle the most. The reigning, defending champions of the world, kicking things off here on the broadcaster for day #1. NRG back in the old jerseys, playing with the new ways though.
I mean, the team, you just look at the team and you see greatness. You see Daniel, Atomic Beast Mode. You know that every single one of these players
could
has the
use
ability
that
show up and
to make
show
it
out.
work.
The only concern you have from NRG at this moment
What's up,
is
boy?
that they sometimes start slow
Yeah.
at these events. And that's going to be the big trick here to see how does NRG look coming out.
I mean,
the
I
gate.
could make it work. I used to in the
How
past.
to do the rest of the event.
Yeah, we're going to see Daniel. Obviously, he's probably the best player.
Yeah,
on
what
this
up, D-Wade?
team, and they usually try and create space for him to be able to do his top 10 worthy plays. So we'll see how Daniel
What's up, fam?
performs. Like,
How you
if he
doing?
performs well, then they're great. But there are times when he shoots and it's a little bit.
I have the
percentage
combined
down,
chats on
energy
another
hasn't
monitor,
played that
and that's what I'm using to talk to you guys.
They
So
love
I don't have to have
do.
both streams
They
up.
play very good defensive ball, but Beast Mode is the one player I think 2 years ago, one of the best in the world. Last year, kind of fell back just a bit, but when it came to the World Championship,
MVP.
he performed. And that's what
What's up, Undead? Did you see Ferrari's new backwards rear wing? No, I did not. That's weird.
And that's what matters. So now they're at land. He needs to perform again here today.
Yeah, Daniel
Toto made a
they won
very
here
weird
last
comment
time
this
in Boston
morning. I
back
don't know
in
if you guys saw that.
2023. They missed out barely. They won the second.
Watched it for about 5 years, finally caught a live stream. Hell yeah, man.
They finished 5th, 8th.
How's the YouTube stream looking for everybody?
So they missed out on that. But this guy, Mr. Consistent.
Viewing experience is better on Twitch. I agree. The thing that YouTube does a poor job that Twitch has always had is the like community aspect.
North American player to ever touch the sticks. And him with his coach, man, they've been together for a long time, all the way down to the G2 days. They're trying to get the job done yet again.
Yeah,
Thoughts on
I'm so
Virtus
high
Pro
on
picking up
Atomic
Red?
right now. I think
Happy they're signed. Happy they're with the
up to
team
this
that will
event,
be there
he's
for a long
playing
period of
great.
time.
I feel like he's
I just
the
sent it
best
in
player
Discord.
NRG right now.
No big
Yeah,
word.
he's-
No big
Where'd you
word,
post it?
Where's the big word? I need something that talks about Tommy. He's esoteric.
In
People
racing
go,
talk.
Hey, you
yeah,
know,
there
it might
he
be.
is.
He actually
Johnny
might
doesn't
be.
understand, and I can tell you that much for free.
Take a look.
You're absolutely right on that. But for me, I mean, seeing his form right now, I've also been one of those people who have
What
kind
the
of
heck?
put him above someone like Daniel or Beast, because they're always. But I feel
Not
like
Splash.
this one,
Yeah.
this
Interesting.
recently has just been absolutely standout.
Kinda weird.
It's going to be very key for NRG's performance this event. If he continues at this performance, I mean, I
Do
don't
good,
have to
boyo.
win it,
How
but
about
I
yourself,
can see
man?
them winning it with the Thomas
Hopefully, hopefully the YouTube stream is a
Energy was a little
good
slow,
addition.
but Atomic was that one consistent player that was performing at every event, every online regional was him performing, kind of carrying that team to get.
Will
that
F1
#1
have
seed, to
three
get them to the World
three US
Championship
races next
for
season?
when
Yeah,
his
same as
teammates
last year.
finally performed.
Well, and let us know if he's
Miami,
gonna win in the
Texas
fan vote right now
and
in the
Vegas.
chat. Hashtag NRG for NRG, hashtag PWR for power there. We were talking about the format here. This is the first time we're doing group stage or group play in a long time. It's round robin with the tiebreaker situation. We're saying like every game can
Circuit
matter.
of the
For
Americas
power,
is probably the one
goal is
most
to
people
win.
know.
What a win it would
Coda is
be.
pretty good.
But how valuable is just
I'd like to go to
getting
Coda
game
at one
one?
point.
Oh, absolutely. Like,
I wish our production team could hire. So the show that we do in Vegas is unique because Vegas covers a lot of space. Like it's multiple miles of coverage for entertainment, which is why my job exists. But they don't do that same kind of show for the day, so they don't hire us, which sucks. I wish they had the budget and the approval to do it. Miami had one, but they've reduced the budget so much, where now they just hire local and don't pay people shit. So that part kind of sucks.
Fantastic, right? Like even last year,
But
it didn't feel like great,
yeah,
but
it'd be
they
dope
made
if we
everyone
had
else look terrible when they played Falcons in the final.
if we had funding for that. I would love to work Coda.
So incredible. So power, we know OC.
Busy 15, appreciate it, man. Well, good to see you sneaking in, working and lurking. Nice. What's up? Same. Working and working. No lurking here.
Are on Gus right now because you have his first land is a land rookie. We don't know whether he is.
Undead Luck over on YouTube says NRG with an eagle. Who you guys all rooting for? Who's everybody's like top pick? If you had to pick one team, who would it be?
Going against arguably the least rookie.
Yeah, what up, JG? What bands have I been into lately? That's a good question.
In this environment, Gus is going to be the X factor for me.
I listen to a lot of Bay Ledges. Bay Ledges has been super chill.
Start to really struggle early on. Maybe they take advantage of that, use that timeout, take some extra time to maybe.
I don't know. I've been kind of all over the place, to be honest. I haven't really listened to like one band. I just let my shuffle go crazy. That could be anywhere from like deathcore to pop to indie to. I had Slightly Stupid playing last night, and my significant other came in and was like, "Why the heck? Why are you listening to Slightly Stupid? I don't know you." And I'm like, "Shuffle. I don't know." My music taste is kind of all over the place. As long as it's not country, don't like hardcore, don't like punk.
Obviously, it'll just matter.
Outside of that, I'm pretty open. If I was working to get USA Rally events, that'd be dope.
Like if in game
that'd be
one
really
goes
dope.
terribly for one of these teams, maybe you just call it early and just get it done because you don't want to go down 0-2. It's hard to battle back.
I think it's funny because I think that there is within a best of 7. There is just such
NCR
an
be
obvious
lounging, dude.
call here where this it's a little bit more dynamic. Yeah, how badly did you lose game 1?
Without seeing anyone play yet, gotta go with what is inevitable, which is you winning. I can add the Browning will be in Big City 30 minutes from me next month. Wish I had the money. Do you want me to see if I can get you on the guest list? I can hit up Johnny.
Maybe the game was close, they lost.
Pretend it's like your birthday or some shit.
And we think we'll win if we keep doing the same thing. Let's not call the timeout and just keep the train on the rails.
Yeah, they might just do that. Listen, the power, they get smoked in game number 1. I don't think they're going to call timeout. The thing is they're going to keep on
GG, it's just there's so much good stuff out there. It's tough to really dig into one.
You just got to use timeout. You don't want to just go to them.
Yes, but if power wins game 1, I think Energy calls timeout.
Energy's not going to call timeout either. They're just going to be fine. They're going to be like, wow, okay, they won a game.
It depends on how close it is. But listen, I want to talk to Mr. Worldwide over here because he likes to call himself Mr. Worldwide. He had all the power in his top 25.
That's right.
So
I mean, Rogers, I can hit up Johnny and see what city.
This is a tough group. We're getting started right now.
The game started by now?
Yeah. Tough group, but listen, every single group usually is tough. To be top 8 at this stage or RLCS, you got to be able to perform. And all 3 of these guys, they got the mechanical ability.
How many would be in your party? Would it be you and your son?
At least I have. CJ's just a fraud. He doesn't really believe in his region. And all those people, so it's just like, yeah, it's really just
traumatized.
It's really just been me alone, just gassing up this region. Let me tell you something. When they're on, when these teams just trust and believe in their ability.
I'll shoot a message to Johnny. Keep me honest on it.
I'm bringing it way back. And he was at the Birmingham Major.
I'll hit up Johnny and be like, yo, dog, I've got a longtime supporter of my stream who would love to come to the show. Do you mind putting him on the guest list? And I'll see what he does. He's usually pretty good about it. Last time I was going to go see if he was going to allow me to put like 8 or 9 people deep on the guest list. I'm like, God damn, bro. But they're a vibe live. It's literally party metal. So like.
But for power too, like OC, they've kind of like gone through the ringer, right? They lose a spot.
Yeah, he was gonna let us roll like with a squad, and I was just like, bro, I don't have that many friends.
Everyone is saying that Group A is the
I don't know that many people, bro.
Because Power's in this group because they are the worst top 8 seed. So Power's sitting there.
Yeah, no promises, Rogers, because again, I know there's like security things, and every city's different too. Like the limitations are the venue, not them. So if it's like 1 or 2 people, usually it's not that big of a deal. But I'll see what I can do.
The reason again, It's group of life because everyone expects Ninjas and Energy
Yeah, sounds
to
good, man.
just walk through this group. Power sitting there like, guys, we're here to play. We had our former team that was here. They made top 6, went 2-0 in groups at the World Championship. We're here to perform, and now we're the only
fingers
team
crossed.
here,
Hopefully
so
it works
we
out.
have to perform. So I think they have to use that like as momentum, as motivation to try and get these wins.
Because it can really come down
Their
to that
tickets
round three.
usually
Like,
aren't too
everyone's looking at
bad.
the round 2, NIP,
You're looking at
NRG,
round 3, yep.
But that Power NIP does have some weight to it, especially if Power come out against NRG and it's a competitive series.
I mean,
The wave.
doesn't even matter if it's competitive. If Power just loses the first,
while he's
How would you
loses
psycho?
and they beat 5 years, and NIP loses NRG,
a little bit of
Their tickets aren't terrible, but they're not great either. Metal shows used to be so much cheaper.
Lawler.
Bro, that's a good show too. Within Destruction's gonna be there, man.
Listen, surprise me. But if you don't happen,
Within Destruction will be there. That'll be a good show.
Handles NIP.
But if they don't, if Ninjas wins that, and then Power has to beat Ninjas,
Well, then
and then
it's
Yo,
GG.
Owl, thank you for the
versus
5.
Energy,
Gifted, hit the
then it
goals.
matters with game differential. So,
Now,
again,
those that not have
game matters,
been
so that
here,
timeout,
I can't
I
talk.
expect
Those that
teams
haven't
maybe
been
not
here for
to use it 'cause
a
they probably will forget they even have it,
watch party
but
stream, we
then they'll
do
realize
stuff
how
a little bit
important it is to
differently.
win every single game. I think we will see a lot of timeouts called.
Anytime we get
after game
5
one,
gift
maybe on
subs, you
front.
guys know what we
See,
do.
see how technical gives you the breakdown. He did a breakdown on his YouTube channel. That's why he's a smart guy. You know what I call myself? The simple guy. Listen, if Power ends up
Monkey
getting
suit?
slapped, or
No.
even if they score like goal, they lose his match.
Hell.
And NIP beats NRG, you're taking the first flight back to Sydney because you're going
We
home.
do
If
spin
you're
the wheel,
home,
though.
it doesn't matter. I'm
Simple guy, we got the smart guy. What kind of guy are you?
the big word guy.
He's the English major.
Esoteric, Mr. Esoteric out here. I was saying, like, all my eyes are on Gus. I'm also just excited about Gus because, like, it's not that often, especially for the regions that we have that have fewer slots, that we get to see rookies from that region. OC has been kind of sending the same 6 dudes, it feels like, for the last 3 years. I think the last time we had like a OC
I gotta make sure I
rookie
have
was
everything I
in
need.
2024, the last time that we
I swear
saw,
to God, if it's like,
an
take a
OC
shot
player,
this early, I'm gonna be
from
pissed.
So, like, you gotta, like, I'm excited to see.
think
Is
we
this the
have
difference
everything.
Because our thoughts are like, oh, rookies, it's shaky for them. But sometimes they pop off, and we might be about to see that with Gus.
But we obviously have a game delay, so that's why we're here for a while. I think that hurts him.
Yeah.
That definitely hurts him because he
Working.
just wants to get into the game. Because right now, his nerves are probably like at an all-time high, and he just wants
Oh,
to get into
sorry.
the game. And then
1 minute on the clock. Here we go.
Preemptiveness.
I don't know what it sounds like.
Until you finally
Oh no, that's
I love how you touched on
brutal.
that. Listen, we got Gus up here.
Aldous, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Irby on YouTube, I apologize for whatever this voice is. Okay, for you guys, it's only for a minute. Owl, thank you again for the 5 gifted. It is greatly appreciated.
You see Gus, you see the mechanics.
And the wheel spin is completely random with what we get. I don't control it.
We know Super Locky and Fiber. We know what they bring to the
Thank you for
table.
this invoice. Is this what it sounds like to be a Rocket League pro?
Being able to stay in the play, make something happen. I mean, you need that extra life too.
Is my Daniel right now? Is this what Daniel sounds like?
Out of nothing. It gives Fiber and Super
The weirdest voice.
because they can play around.
Sound like my little cousin. Oof.
There's also the, like, I mean, this is me.
I lost my little cousin in the nose.
2 goals we saw there, the highlights. Both of them involved hitting the crossbar, right? And he had to come back to finish it off after the first shot. And obviously, just 2 specific moments after a season of
I'm not trying to, like,
that encapsulates
ruin his reward, but I'm also
flashy
you
goals
know
he had.
Rizzo was get something. Rizzo does not sound like this.
Goals at this level of competition.
And especially
have to finish the shots.
when you're the
Y'all
underdog,
are
when you're
evil.
playing against one of the best defenses in the world with Energy, they're not going to give you many opportunities. So
I'm keeping a timer on the hype train, so as soon as we get down to 3 minutes left, that's
you
when
gotta go at
this
least
turns
at
off.
50-50 on like good scoring chances to have a chance. Energy at times, their offense is
Yeah, no, thank you for 5 gifted. Honest, appreciate this.
being the 15th best offense.
What happened to the wildcard team that made top 6 at World? They got upset
And we talk about
in the
defenses
semifinals,
in the world, but if they don't get
and
scored on, it means they
have
force
not been
it.
looking good,
Perfect.
if I'm being
In the
honest.
middle of the net, the easy shots always defended, and that means you got.
Alright, guys,
the
5 more
outside, which
seconds
means
of
with
this
the crossbar
garbage.
more often, which means that the goals, the woodwork is saving it.
You know,
right?
spin for
So
something
those are the
different.
shots
I can,
like
but
this,
do it now.
one game.
All right, it's off. You're welcome. God's love. Yeah, they have not been playing well this
We
season.
talked about how they have
Yeah, it turns out, Chad, my
So
voice
that
changer
last
is
year,
on
though,
now,
didn't work out.
and
But I think
every
this
other
is gonna be
time is
better now. And
when
Energy obviously is the kings of NA
Extinct, I have
to the world
an
right
in-ear
now,
monitor.
and
I
they
can hear
had
myself
to
at all
because
times.
they were complacent in open 1. It didn't go their way.
You guys may not know that, but I literally can hear myself at all times.
It is ooh la la
Hey,
Lawler.
Morgan.
I heard there was a hype train.
Yes, sir. Morgan, appreciate the 114 months. Really appreciate you, man. Doesn't that mess you up? No, I prefer
It's
it.
hard to do the top 3 right now.
It's something that was weird at first, but I've also been using it for 10 years. What a lot of casters are used for hearing themselves at all times? Yes. The reason why we do an in-ear monitor is to make sure that our audio levels are good.
Wow, inverse.
And listen, power not in the top 10, but maybe they can crack in there.
Yeah, no, please never compare me to that garbage human. Morgan, 114 months, man. Really appreciate you. Hopefully, are you attending? Knowing you, I assume you're there.
That timer can move the other direction sometimes, but hopefully we are going to be getting into it. So we've done a lot of yapping.
Yeah, in-ear monitors are used for people who work in broadcasting to know if they're peaking or their mic level is too high or too low. If there's any delay, it's actually like a scientific thing where you literally can't talk. It creates like a brain jam because you're hearing audio from yourself and your brain just can't process through it. Fun fact, chat, when I worked at the MLS matches,
But Energy's going to win this. I think Power gets 1 game. I think they are good enough to take a game. Here, but I think they only get
I think it's game 1.
Sure.
It is ooh la la Lawler.
Okay. I'll join you on that one.
Okay.
I think it's
I
going to
can
be a
find it.
3-1. NRG wins. I think game 1 goes to Power.
It is
You guys
ooh la
take it.
la
Mates.
Lawler.
Enough of me. Hashtag start the game, NRG.
And all
I haven't
talk
looked
about how
at
good
any of
Power is
the
and
It is
any
ooh
of the
la la
Lamar Hunt
Lawler.
match stuff.
No,
Maybe this is it. I don't know if it shows me in these highlights. I know it does for the national team.
It is ooh la
Dude,
la
Atlas, what the-
Lawler.
Energy on one
Chad,
side,
you guys are
Power
going
on the
crazy.
other, into the sky. It comes down for Power. The coin's got our back here. Not going to be.
Yeah, I don't think I'm in the highlights for that. But
It
if
is
I
ooh la
do,
la Lawler.
Fight the coin all weekend.
Imagine it's starting right. Hey, there's a chance that we start the show and the coin is
Stupid.
going to win the run. It's got a correction correct because I don't think anybody in the green room.
so when I did this event, hold up. Yeah, we got another wheel spin here in a sec. When I did this event, who wants to load?
It should be 90 to 10.
75.
Come on. Come on, you can do it.
For the underdog.
YouTube, please.
It's early. It's the first match on Thursday.
wait.
All right, let's calm down.
At least Subgoal didn't update this time. It should. It just takes a little bit.
In Boston, it's 4 days
So when I did this
of
event,
full action. We got 2
it's your
days
boy.
of groups and then the bracket.
So this, all my audio is going to the rest of the stadium. And because of that, I can hear myself talk. And it's, that feedback is so difficult. Because like you're trying to do like a monologue and then you hear the thing you just said a few seconds later and it was brutal. It was so tough. Atlas, thank you for the 5 gifted. Really appreciate you, man. This should have updated as well. If you guys got to give a sub, make sure to tell them thank you. Also, sorry in advance if this is terrible. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? The casual twos. Atlas, you and I are playing casual twos during the break. Sound good? Ooh, new overlay. New overlay. How do you guys feel about it?
But yes, Fiber, Gus, and Superlock have traveled all the way out here to attempt to take down the reigning world champions.
The only Oceanic representative now, with the slots going down to 1. Atomic credited with a shot there. The 1,000th
Just a little baby over. God,
career.
Jesus Christ, guys.
First milestone did not wait long to get there.
All right, chat, we can retire. All right. I hit my sub goal. Bye. Bye. Stream over.
Beast Mode's going to collect that. Now Gus looking to bring it central, but Daniel's all over it.
Yeah, let's thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Kind.
I will say, I want to commend Power on
It is ooh la la
Zayless.
Lawler.
Pick an animated emote for the channel. Send it to me on Discord.
1 minute at a time.
It is ooh la la Lawler.
Had to make it 250. Has it really been 250? That's crazy, dude. Appreciate the continued support over the years, man. Thank you, thank you. Zayless, think of an animated emote you want. Send it to me and I'll add it.
Really attempt to slow them down.
Beast Mode testing Fiber. Trying to bounce that to himself.
I think a Chief should have dyed his hair bright. That would actually be great. I
I
do like the salmon shirt though. It's nice.
Held way high, and still looking for somebody to blink here past the first 90 seconds. Super
Bean.
lucky. Couldn't get to this. Viper the save right on the goal line. Daniel to follow.
Energy pressure already is looking pretty good.
It's exactly what you expect from Energy on day one. Nice, clean pass and play, and of course, in the off chance,
And Kiwi cast Valorant? Yes. Kiwi's casted quite a few titles. Overwatch, Rivals, I forget.
You might have expected Power to keep up with them, but I honestly
Was hoping to tune in now, but looks like US Women's Curling is going to blow this match, so we'll be back after. Sounds good. We'll be here, Archangel. Appreciate it, man.
Power defense, another one high to the backboard. Came out cleanly to beast mode. Now Super Lucky will just send it downfield. Only Daniel to beat.
Why'd they change the score bug? I don't know. Less real estate being taken up. I don't know. I wish it was thinner and wider rather than kind of just a chunk. I don't mind it, but
the low end of resources as they approach the second half of this game. Another big boom here from NRG. They do play a close one-goal game, so Power's trying to equalize as quickly as possible with some time on the clock here. Gus down.
Up, C Blue.
Can he regain possession? No, Beast Mode's gonna beat him out.
Yeah, I think it's a little too tall. I wish it was thinner.
And it's just 150 after the other from
What matchup am I excited for today? Vitality Space Station should be good. K-Corp Twisted should be good.
Beast Mode's up for this. Daniel lurking at midfield. Atomic going underneath as well as Daniel turns back.
Gentleman's and Shopify should be good.
Just a little bit wide.
Those are kind of my big
power defense inside 2 minutes with a 1-goal lead.
So far,
Think Twist Minds have a chance? I mean, you'd hope so.
Granted, wider than normal.
You'd hope so. I mean, their roster's got plenty of talent.
First round of the day.
I mean, Fire Knight, the team's got some history, right? So it should be fun.
That they can catch them off guard as quickly as possible, especially in such a short series. But so far, despite all the
I think it's going to be pretty entertaining overall. So we'll see.
So far, they almost snuck it by, but Atomic on the goal line.
Atomic popped that up. Now Daniel back the other way. One last touch. Tried to feather that one through.
Kind of a bit of a lull in Energy's offense right now.
But Power needs offense. They don't need a break. Gus, let that one go. Daniel unfazed at all. Only Fiber to beat. Flip, reset.
Nice, Daniel.
Daniel stuffed it through.
Everybody was expecting a
Baits the wall, demo on the back end, and then a one-on-one on Fiber. Dunks him. Never not going.
As peaked as ever as they approach last minute of the game here, up 2-0 on Power.
So Daniel owns game one. A pair of goals to lead the reigning world champs. Still got some business to take care of here in the final minutes.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard some very interesting things about OCE, and from the matches I watched, it's been really rough. Like, I think OCE got even worse. Like, OCE's top 3 is kind of competitive, and it's been a bit all over the place, but I can't imagine OCE having 2 seeds at these events. And I don't mean that disrespectfully. I don't know. Are going to close this one out in textbook form unless Super Lucky's got something to say about it. I like that it's competitive, and that might just be the pressure. I appreciate the hype train. Level 5. Thank you. Good way to start the stream. Appreciate it. Oh, we got a cute little plot twist emoji. Look at him. Oh, you got a late save one. I got this little frog dude.
A shaky start for the beginning of the series for the squad, but honestly, I will say I think this is the best we could have hoped for. It is not the peak.
Right, and this is a team
Maple, yes, Maple is here. She's been snoozing the whole time in the chair. Thoughts on the new Fennec chat? New Fennec? What do you mean new Fennec?
That was all Daniel, all NRG, and they
Internet can't handle one stream. What's going on, Shay? But you just having internet issues, or is it mine? They changed the overlay? Yeah. The score bug is updated.
Power takes the first tactical timeout of the Boston Major.
By the way, chat, majors now have timeouts for best of fives.
Either, right? Some teams you might have waited to save it, maybe if NRG had gone up 2
Expect
or onto
the day to take even
that
longer.
Point per se. But Power did have a fairly decent game. They
Buckle
held
in.
them to 1 goal for about half of that.
Better than life. What do you mean, new Fennec?
They gave up the second. That's when you could tell the nerves were starting to hit, the frustration. You could see it on Super Lucky's face, and of course, Gus really stepped up there a bit. That's the rookie, the LAN rookie for Oceania that is trying to make a difference historically for the region.
There's Gus and Super
I don't know how much timeout helps in a BF5. It's pretty important, actually. Because the matches swing so aggressively.
Fiber, who has the most
Like,
career
it's
goals of anybody.
There's a Fennec ZRF now.
Trying to close in on 1,000 for his career. He's 16 away. Did not have a single shot on target in game 1. Forbidden Temple looming.
ZRF.
Get ready for game 2 on the other side of this timeout. Again, best of 5s. You do get the timeout.
Came out in June.
On land for those. And big challenge for Freaky behind them to get this team kind of get the offense rolling, because it seemed like they were hesitant at times, and you kind of have to be, because you're going up against a team that just seems to play not quite on autopilot, but boy, they do seem almost superhuman in their motion, and they're just so much faster than anybody you've played up to this point in the season.
It's trying to be like a bit sportier, and I don't think it. The reason why the Fennec is so popular is because the hitbox is basically visually 1-to-1. Like it looks and represents very well, and this one tries to like almost stretch and become a little bit more sporty with the spoiler being out, and I think that just visual clarity wise makes it more difficult. So by the way, chat, we're looking at the bottom stream. Anytime 5-year scores, we all have to spam boo in chat. All right, slight hate watch.
But of course, like you said, all roads lead to beast mode.
And a lot of physical play there, coming up the Power defense. Then Atomic wins this ball cleanly, netward, and Gus has to make a save from way downtown. This goes harmlessly across, and a brief reprieve for Power. Locky dashing along the wall. Can he make any more impact? No. Atomic there to sweep that away. And yet again, NRG.
Can I pre-call that we won't have to say boo? One can hope. Maybe only once? No. No. Always.
Just can't get that ball central. Try as they might, they just couldn't get the clean pass out, and now it's only Super Lucky at the back.
That's those nerves that we were.
I just gotta be careful not to jinx anything, you know. I don't want to put that curse out there. You saw what the powers can do. Nice, boys. Good job, NIP.
And NRG recognized those moments of shakiness and completely just stopped them in their tracks. They're going to try it again here. Fiber and Gus work together, try and make a shot. Super Lucky off the backboard. No.
I think David's the only one on right now.
It's transition out for NRG.
Yeah, you can't just float one up to the backboard like that.
Yeah, Metro, we kind of discussed that a little bit. I think we're all on kind of similar regards.
There, just ahead of Locky. And another one sent away from Fiber as beast mode barrels through. Gus got hindered on his way up. Opportunity though for Super Lucky. Atomic's all alone at the back.
I just think it's too tall. I think if it was a little bit more thin, it would be better. NRG's got to put those away.
Nearly cost them dearly.
This is kind of odd, but
scoreboard get wider for BO7? I would assume so.
That maybe it's, you know, first game of the LAN, of the day, everything. They've had an odd number of wide shots as far as NRG is concerned. They're going to try and fix it here. Beast mode to the backboard. 2 up keeps them out. It's not going to stop Atomic, though. He wants to get a little closer to that 1,000th goal.
It does. You shouldn't get any ads. Extinct. If you're subbed to a channel, you should get 0 ads at all times.
To Atomic. Everything's a pass for NRG. Everything's a desperation.
They can't send you an ad if you're subscribed to a channel. That's the whole point of subbing. You know?
Had that go off the ceiling.
Boo! Boo! Chat, let them hear it. Boo! Boo! Boo!
Has that ball right into his lap, and he scores top left again.
It's boo.
What a setup by beast mode.
I love this. The duo is back.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Come watch the VOD, boys. Come watch the VOD.
Barely missed the mark, but it's not going to stop the aura from pushing.
CRR with a solo flippery reset over the top. Bump play. Oh, no, don't. You gotta be careful with the counter.
Well, normally one of the mantras that I go to is you can't really win a game like, or a series like this with.
I swear to God, NIP, if you find a way to throw this.
Unless you're NRG and that one person is Daniel. Gus and Beast Mode collide in the air. And that just goes right over Super Lucky's head. And once again, Power unable to gain a foothold here as Gus has to make a save on the goal line.
What a save from Gus.
They missed the ball on the double kickoff.
OCE that a lot of people have been eyeing. He's the one that made the difference, that allowed Power to take down Wildcard in Game 7 of their regional. So now they're going up against the
They
big
both
dogs
went
of
on the diagonal. They were gonna try to like team pinch or do like a bot kickoff. They both missed the ball and hit each other.
But not the same can be said for NRG.
Another blistering shot. That one sent right at Super Lucky, and he'll go up to get it himself. Beast Mode up there just to send Power away, and Atomic's the one that's
Holy, please do not let guns 1v1 you. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, let's go in, IP. Woo. That's my former teammate. That's my former teammate right there. Let's go. See, you guys may think I'm rooting against 5 here. One may argue that's true. I would argue, for PR reasons, that I'm just rooting for Yoris and Oli.
Power getting very frustrated, especially with those shots right there. A lot of these pass and plays.
Why not both?
I'm not,
you
Power
know.
to kind of have to separate themselves a little more than they want to. All three commit in orange.
Ooh, there you go, Power. Way to tie it up.
Tie NRG.
Appreciate it, JG.
Rare opportunity where they're able to get to this first. Atomic is driving up the back wall. Daniel, for once in his life, didn't get
Semantics?
there
Yeah,
in
nobody
time.
needs to know.
And Fiber looking for his milestone gets the assist.
What do you mean you're rooting for a former teammate? I used to coach a team called Super Oli. We went to Paris Games Week. It was Nas, Oli, and yours.
Open 3 qualifier was they are beatable. Yes, they are absolutely incredible and inevitable.
When was the Wheel a thing? The Wheel of Doom has been a thing for a few events now. Anytime we do major watch parties, if we get 5 gifted, we spin it.
Shot registered to the boys in orange. Can they make it and end it? Not quite. We got 8 seconds to go and all the pressure to NRG. Down over to Atomic, but a quick interception from Fiber has kept Power in the play. This one's going to be a shot. It's going to hit the ground, and we're getting our first overtime from Boston.
First overtime of the major, and it's Power and the reigning world champs. How quick will it be? Beast Mode won this, and Gus will just pop it back
He
away.
loves the monkey suit. No.
And
No.
sure-handed as well, almost always at the back. Now Beast
Good
Mode
beat by BMO.
got a lot of time and space, but Fiber running underneath.
Let's see Fiber back on land.
That away. Atomic for Daniel, who's been incredible so far, and that last touch sent away.
Yeah, the wheel spin's been one that a lot of people like. It's given us some pretty good moments for the community, which is all you could ask for, right? So, Mr. Gifted, thank you. Hey, appreciate the appreciate you showing the thanks.
NRG just gotta continue to keep the pressure on, but Power seem to be building a stronger defense.
Yeah, that's how 4chan came to be.
Click on, and that's sent out by Fiber. Super Lucky waiting at the corner. Somebody's got to get to the net, and Super Lucky gets in the way.
Was it Frood? Love for you to assume that. But Frood, not today. Not today.
Another attempt to pinch in front, and Beast Mode just watches that go, undeterred. Set it up.
Yeah, we do have the new penguin emote as well from that. Nice, BMO.
Wins it in overtime.
Such a classic play, too. You saw them multiple times trying to find each other, but as soon as that backboard had been completely cleared, NRG take full-fledged advantage of the opportunity, and they get their
Ooh, they almost ungoaled that. 5 Years is beating NIP right now. What the? Stop it.
From a 3-0 start. And of course, so important to get as much as you can in every single game.
Why can't I see drops? YouTube does not have drops enabled. It's Twitch only.
Tiebreakers all important.
Only Twitch has drops, not YouTube. That's a an epic thing.
Well, he's going to be dropping at a real
Fire Knight, you psycho.
It is Lawler.
Chat, you guys going crazy. Fire Knight, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Really appreciate y'all.
Wild card in a fashion that was pretty heartbreaking for the region, but not for them and their friends.
Fire Knight, what do you got?
They come here, face off against NRG. Again, that one goal is pretty exciting.
Hey, there you go, Fire Knight. Way to snipe it.
You got outshot 16-6.
There's that.
There's that. I feel like that's when reality really starts to set in, and you're like, at the end of the day, it is NRG, so you gotta put some respect on them at all
Fire Knight. I gotta look on your name. Where are you? There you go. Fire Knight, check your Twitch whispers. You have a in-game code if you want to go into your... If you go into Rocket League, under settings, Beast Mode's probably my favorite player. Nice. Good choice. He's a good kid. Landon is a good kid. Easy to root for. But Fire Knight, I sent you a Twitch whisper with a code. If you go into Rocket League under settings, top right tab is extras. Under extras, there's a redeem a code option. Put that code in there and you get an item in game. Chat's not linked? No, Fruit. I'd have to use a third-party program. It makes it really weird.
Right place, right time to carry them over the mid, and it's these very fast follow-ups that have been forcing Power into
Who's my favorite from NRG?
Pace of play, and that's what's making things so much more
Probably Beast Mode, just because I have the closest relationship with him out of all the others. I mean, I've known Beast Mode for a long time. He also was with V1, who I did a lot of coverage for, so it's pretty easy to say BMO.
Alright, we'll have a brief pause
But the multi-stream software lets you do it. The multi-stream software allows me to send 2 RMTP feeds at the same time. But notifications, alerts, all that kind of stuff are separate, which is kind of iffy. Nice delayed boo extinct.
But that game went to overtime at Forbidden Temple after Power had used their timeout, by the way. So, you know, Power has to go the rest of the way. This is
Daniel tiny in person. Yes.
I guess. For Power is
he's growing, but yes, he's very tiny.
About 4 minutes here in a scoreless game to solve the puzzle that is the NRG defense, and that defense has been absolutely.
It's crazy because I prefer, like, when you ask me my favorite players, I actually, because I'm older, like, I know the parents really well. So like Robert, who is Beast Mode's dad, is super chill. Bart, who's Daniel's dad, is super fucking cool as well.
That's what happens when you
yeah, all the parents are dope. I don't think I've met Atomic's parents, but Atomic seems chill. He's always been super nice when I've talked to him. Yeah, that's a missed opportunity for NIP. Dude, I can't handle it, Wade. I can't handle Tech Claws Day. It's just too long. Com's parents are a hoot. Yeah. Scott and Amy are crazy. We're the best RL parents. Yeah, that's tough. I can't answer that because a lot of them watch the channel. So I'm not going to answer that. That is bait.
I mean, it's so far, I mean, they have kept it.
That is bait. They're all amazing. They're all great people.
These are all one-goal games.
I will say the only one that has, like, properly fangirled is Joyo's mom.
But yes, as far as Power is concerned, this is
Joyo's mom fangirled the first time she met me. It was awesome. She Because again, you gotta understand the content I make is very helpful for parents because there's a lot of these parents just can't follow along with what their kids are doing. Like they just don't know.
Looking on at results like this with obviously a very vested interest and looking to see
like it's so tough to stay up to date and like stay caught up with what their kids are doing, and my content makes that easy. So a lot of parents really enjoy my content because it allows them to relate to their kid. So a lot of parents have been very, very supportive.
Things a little bit interesting as we continue through Group A here. Of course, 4 groups here at this Boston Major, and we said it at the top of this arc.
Open net, CRR double. There you go, boys. About time. Jesus.
Could not have been a better group for them to have a potential to seeing.
You know, the sad thing is I'm watching this series and I'm like, we could be winning this right now. And it makes me so angry.
5 Fears and of course NRG in front of them, all in their group. This is the best setup for this squad. Like we said, if you didn't watch the OCE
exactly, Fingal. Jaded, appreciate the follow, man. Maradona. Or Maradona, thank you for the
in most people's hearts,
for the follow as well.
OCE team, the one that made the top 6 in Leon.
Like, this series is winnable.
Really, had Banana Head,
And then you just need to beat Power, which is also winnable. And it's like, God dang it, dude. We could go 2-1. Make top 8. Put everybody on watch. NIP is weird. Yeah. NIP has not had the same polish and aggression that they had when they first came in.
Kind of feeling snake bitten after last season, right?
Even if you're to lose, you still have the backup plan you talked about a month or so ago, beating the other team up at the parking lot. True. Our team is jacked.
We are, by the way, just a couple minutes away here.
All the boys hit the gym, so like worst case scenario, we just crack some skulls in the parking lot, and then they can't make it.
And so Power and NRG will do battle here. We'll resume,
which makes them have to forfeit.
With a kickoff, 4:03, no score in a game that Power must win to
they tell you to do whatever it takes to win. Picking on nerds might seem like an easy one. A little bit of bullying.
This is where it ends. You still want to get those goals. You want to give yourself the opportunity for, should any tiebreakers arise or anything on the other end.
Yeah.
You've got to make a statement headed into the rest of your matches of this first 2 days here. So.
Yeah, just give them wedgies,
really want to shut things down,
give them swirlies.
Be that easy. Pass off over to Fiber. No last touch comes from Power.
So we're off and
hey man, hazing is not acceptable. Just putting that out there. We are just joking. I would never. Nothing but respect for all competitors. But the days I grew up in, the hazing that I went through to play varsity, you have no idea.
That ain't happening.
Orange Juice, appreciate the follow.
Looking to go indirect for himself. That's going to go out to beast mode instead. And he's got a full tank to work with. Pitch from the ceiling. And that's going to go out to Daniel. Every time NRG gets to the back wall, it just ends up coming right back out.
At one point, Zalis, I did think about bringing in Kugo.
Big time here, and they're not getting one.
I feel like
the hazing was insane, dude. I remember having to do rap battles at the back of the bus on the way home from away game. I feel like Twisted Minds is going to be underrated this year. I think a lot of people know Twisted Minds is good. Like, Nubo and TRK together is dangerous. And then Monkeyman's just got to facilitate. So, we'll see how it goes, man. Should be interesting on International. First time we get to see it, I'm excited. Yeah, dude. Y'all ever get bullied by your coach because character development? Yep. Sure did. Yeah, one of my friends told me his hazing story and was the same setup as those kids blindfolded. Oh, geez, dude. I don't understand. I don't know if, Orange Juice, are you talking about the frat thing this morning? I saw a video of like 50-some kids or whatever, 55 kids in a basement blindfolded. Why do you want to be in a fraternity? Like, what does that fraternity provide that is worth being embarrassed and doing some unsavory stuff? Like, just so you can hit them with the I'm in Delta, Gamma, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And I freaking cringe.
Been the entire story for Power. There's opportunities handed to them. This is one of them, and they will
nice pressure power. There you go, boys.
You were talking about how some of these have gotten away from them a little bit, due in fact to nerves, but not this time. It was
I just don't understand the desire to be in a frat, but I also am not. I don't know.
The center placement. Power have
the cop was like, anyone care to say what's going on here? I was on the floor.
Game on.
Yeah, if I'm a cop walking in, then I go, what the heck is happening? Like, you can assume, but I'm probably best to get clarification. Going from the UK frats have always seemed super weird. They are. They genuinely are. All right, let's go NIP. Way to close them out.
Beast Mode's just going to collect this. Gus takes him out. And Atomic there to make the save. NRG almost got caught.
Five Fears is desperate, so they're just getting counterattacked because they don't know how to challenge.
This Ray, we're going to need the stats on how many Atomic has had career-wise, because he's definitely putting up some numbers there for himself. 1 minute left. Even playing ground between the two. NRG trying to end that quickly as possible. Atomic no touch. Daniel up next in the lineup here. And Gus gets the beat on Beast Mode. This is a great sign for Power as they make their transition out. They try to opt for the center again. He's super lucky. He played it close.
Power's not looking too bad. Can't say the same about 5 Fears.
There are cracks in the armor. Daniel to the backboard to corral this ball.
Hey, they went for the double kickoff again. At least this time they hit it.
Needs one more touch. Got a reset out of that, and still beast mode. Able to send this ball way downfield. Fiver's still down there though, and he can start to work with a full tank. Flip reset, and beast mode gives him no time.
Nice NIP. Good shit, boys.
Clip beast mode on the way through. That might have been the difference between that and a game winner for NRG.
Do you know if goal differential plays a factor? No, the tiebreakers, goal differential I think is number 3. Official tiebreakers for groups, which could have been avoided if we just did Swiss, is head-to-head, then game differential, then goal differential, I'm pretty sure. Energy Power OT, game 3, pass play, open net, we go to 4. I think I predicted that too. I did predict Energy to lose a game. Right now, chat, we are perfect on predictions. To the game. Jordy, same thing, but Frat's worse. It's all bad. Yeah, I don't understand the appeal. But I also was like, I'm dropping out of college. So, you know, maybe not the person asked. JGX, appreciate the follow, man. YouTube chat, how we doing? Everybody surviving over there? Appreciate you guys coming and hanging. I got kicked out. W. Do pros ever listen to music playing on LAN? Yes, all the time. A lot of pros will install Spotify on their LAN PCs. If you guys don't know, the way that they do this, they have an external SSD that's hot swap that has all of their settings and all their setups good to go. So they get their SSD, they set it up, they make sure everything's, you know, their settings and everything that they want, you know, Bacchus mod, their music, whatever it may be. And then when it's their turn to play, the stage admin takes a SSD and they just plug into the external, and then it boots up their version of the game, which is, otherwise we'd have to go and we'd have to log everybody out. We'd have to log everybody back in, 2-factor authentication. Like, it'd be a pain. We've been doing that since 2017. We did that at E-League in 2017. And since then, it became like a, hey, we need to keep this going. Bro, what are you doing? Fire Knight, you're not even subbed, but you gifted 5? Brother, JGX, please tell me you are... Okay, JGX has never... JGX, you can't just come into the stream and be like, here's 5 gifted, and you've never sent a message. I just slide over from YouTube. All right, well, shoot. On me for calling you out. Man has never been here before on Twitch, has never typed a message. He's not subbed to the channel, but he's willing to give 5 to everybody else. JG, appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Spin the wheel for JG. What do we got? Exercises. I haven't ate yet today, so hopefully we don't pass out.
Another shot, slow and wide.
It's for you, JG.
You're gonna keep the pressure going here.
And the emotions carry power. Gus has a lane, and save made right at the last. Had to eat a demo for his efforts. Atomic to the rescue, now Super Locky. Locky has Fiber running underneath. Couldn't get contact. Gus waiting. Got a bump there, and Gus's shot denied. Well out in front by Atomic. Follow-up is saved by Daniel, who has been phenomenal here in this opening series.
Power absolutely had to make that rush back too. They had almost
feel like that TRK got kicked. Feel like he had more chemistry. I agree, but at the same time, if they keep losing, they got to change something. I don't know if it's the right solution, but you can't be. Hard to break up the twins. Chemistry is kind of guaranteed. NIP, way to close it out. Good job, boys. Love that. JGX, thank you again for the 5 gifted. Very kind of you, man. Thank you. Out of the office now. Sounds good, Morgan. Have a good day at work, dude.
Maybe an assist, but nobody diving forward. Now Atomic will take his turn. Beast mode waiting.
Yeah, you guys have been fantastic. Appreciate all the subs, guys. W way to start the stream. Yes, I have to play 2s with Atlas during the break.
You got to take advantage of this though, and they might. It's a bit wide, but not the follow-up. It's all on target.
like a layup line. Hit the backboard. Hit the post. Hit
So glad Twitch audio only works with my phone screen off. What?
Has the entire NRG defense jumping around.
Atlas, we're playing twos. What do you mean?
Now they're dancing to their beat. Power.
That's what your wheel spin was. When you did a wheel spin, you got casual twos during the break.
That was the first to really and truly start to close the gap over time.
Yeah, Zalis is just chilling right now. Now he's going to have like 20 calls back to back to back. The whole city is about to go on fire. I hope not.
The NRG's a fight, but this one has a shot denied by Gus, keeps them out, and NRG.
Atlas, you ready?
Play the tied game entering the second half.
Better be ready. Lock in, buddy.
You would have expected OCN.
Hey, Kenny, that's very kind of you,
Lawler. Then losing one. They were getting that close. And then
Atlas, I'll respin the wheel for you.
And catching up
Like, I don't even have this shit installed.
This power team trying to push NRG to their limits now. Early on at the Boston Major. Off the heels of
All right, well, Chad, I'm not standing on the chair and doing it. I will fall and break my back.
Now Daniel going to work. Got the demo there, but that's all he gets. Now Atomic around Fiber. Super lock at the back. Gus jumping up to get in the way of beast mode, and he does just in the nick of time.
NRG are also now starting to make harder commits, and it is going to pay off. You saw it there, inching forward one after the other, and of course, when the initial pass and play, the center didn't go through, they tried to sneak it in as tight as possible, and it pays off.
Gus had no idea Atomic was there, or if he did, he already conceded that, nope, I'm not getting to this. So Atomic
For squats of the day, literally every single one, my left ankle popped.
Fiber instead finding Daniel, that's a problem. They're not teammates, and NRG looking to press their advantage.
My last call was a dude who had a fever. Technically, there was a bit of a fire.
Can they put away power this time?
You want to do it on a chair level, come in with your squats question? I don't think you saw how deep those squats were, my dude.
NRG got to hold on to that one goal lead. You can see power lurking.
Surely that's the warm-up to Paris Major. Chad, if I get to be on stage playing in front of a crowd during Paris Major, I will do the squats with the squad guy.
To make the push here. It's another shot, another center, and another goal to NRG.
Just play a little bit of pinball with Atomic diving down in. It bounces around, tilt.
JK is legit, and like you said earlier, Twisted Minds is interesting. I think Twisted Minds can be very dangerous, yes. I need to see Sweaty on stage. Dude, I need to get...
Over and over again.
For those boys' sake, I want them to feel what it is like to play in front of a crowd again. Also bring the onesie? No. There's not enough suitcase space for the onesie. Sorry. Does YouTube see our messages? Yeah.
Well, it could. So Power's gonna
Yeah,
stop the
YouTube can
bleeding
see
here
all
and
the
get anything
stuff
they
down below.
can out of game 4.
But yeah, Jared, it's GRK was like his role was super important, I think, which is why I think it's such a loss.
I mean, normally they'll just kind of
You're a liar, sir, and I don't appreciate that, bro. You tell me what it's like to boot camp for a week plus then have multiple outfits for not only like competing but also going out for another week after that.
Potentially Brazil. They're going all over the world to show everybody why they are the
How many monitors do I have?
world
5.
champions. NRG Esports. 4 goals
3 for my stream or for my gaming PC, and then 2 for my stream PC
their absolute hardest,
and editing.
and it looked like they were on the way to doing so, but once
This
they
is
were
a
at the top, they just weren't able to hold on.
280 hertz OLED. These are two 27-inch IPS, 165 hertz, and then my my stream editing PC is leftovers. Rude, no. I'm not wearing a monkey onesie. I think that breaches my contract. And I'm not wearing a horse onesie for Pioneers. No amount of pay is worth that.
5-1 win to close out game 4 and a 3-1 win in the series.
Oh no, 5-1
bummer.
to close it out. My lobster's too buttery.
We'll get their
Steak
sponge.
too juicy. NRG only won 3-1.
Called you sponge because I read SPON. Sponza. Ponza. Ponza Bobas.
The reigning world champs to the squad from
What's up, Drake? Hey, man.
They did the region proud here in this first series. And, you know, again,
OG logo jerseys, yeah, they're pretty cool throwback.
in theory, it gets easier from here, right? Ninjas in pajamas.
Which, I don't know if they're doing it just because they saw like complexity do throwback, but I'm okay with it. Especially in Rocket League.
Oh, absolutely. This is not a team to be discounting by any means. And you can see it too. OCE has some of
JRK's good lightning rod for sure. He is, I think, a huge enabler. Everybody talks about how great he is to play with too.
They still do their fist bumps with smiles on
Appreciate it,
their
man.
face.
Hopefully we get it done.
Performance that they were able to give here in that round 1.
Hopefully we get it done.
So it's power. Drop into NRG. Daniel scores
There's
4
going to be
times,
boot camp in
Atomic
Paris.
scores 3. Beastmode gets 3 as
Quite a bit of
well.
a trek.
And NRG
Quite a bit of a
kick
trek.
off the group at 1-0. Leaf
The
is
nice thing
standing
is
by,
all the guys
and
already go to the gym.
himself.
Like,
Daniel standing by with Leaf.
NRG got it done in the end there, but there was a bit of a speed bump along the way. Daniel,
mainstream on first major day is
the
60K viewers.
Thank you.
God damn, that's actually nuts.
Yeah, I would say it was an interesting series.
That's actually nuts because usually it's like 7,000. It's like 20K is good this early in the morning.
I also want to talk about on the alt stream we had Ninjas in Pajamas also having a bit of trouble going in overtimes against 5 Fears as well. So both sides here having a bit of a slow start. Do you think that's just naturally what's going to happen at the beginning of an event like that, or do you think there's like a larger?
Who's asking if Dan was tiny? He's gotten a lot taller.
In the teams.
Yeah, I think it's a combination of a slow start and also like.
Chad, how do you guys feel when Daniel gets a real haircut? What are we gonna do?
So, yeah, I think it's a little bit of both.
Is he gonna lose all his powers like yours?
I guess dampened your spirits. I saw you yesterday walking around your.
Oh, 100% salty. Anybody who doesn't think Jinxie hasn't had a huge impact on viewership and all that stuff is crazy.
Does that kind of bring your mood down to more serious, or do you try to?
Almost missed the beginning, thinking it was gonna start an hour later. Yeah, time zones wise, it's always tough to keep aligned.
But I mean, we try and have fun too.
Because I'm central, but everything is usually displayed Eastern, and then I work in SAST, and it's and then there's daylight saving, so they were 7 hours ahead, now they're 8. Like,
I mean, yeah, we're just gonna go chill. I think we're gonna have another warm-up scrim. And yeah, we're just gonna play how we always
dude, if Daniel showed up with a buzz cut or bald, I would.
On the first one. I'm sure we'll be
that'd be
more
insane.
In the future, we've got a lot more Rocket League to get through. Going forward through day number 1 here at the Boston Major. Thank you guys for joining us. Stay tuned because of more Rocket League after the break.
Let's go, Curry. All right, chat. So far, we're perfect on predictions.
Oh, looks like you're backing up a bit here. Okay, Luann? Is there a Luann in the house?
Remember, you don't work here. Young homeowners love to get involved with everything.
Luann going once.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents,
Luann?
but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Sorry.
Luann!
Don't hold back, cause you woke up in the morning with initiative to move, so I make it harder. Don't hold back. Galvanize.
Trajectory and balance look good. You're confirmed to go for orbit.
Every day, Michelin innovates to move the world forward on the road and far beyond. Michelin, motion for life.
Yeah, what up, Caesar? UPS driver, always listening but never watching. Good to see you streaming. Hey, appreciate it, man. Thanks for hanging. Drive safe. Drive safe. Redacted ended up getting picked up. Yeah, Virtus Pro. Virtus Pro. Is that realistic? General sponsor comes back, they all get a buzz cut. Deal. Deal. I think they should give each other haircuts for a content piece. If you're gonna buzz it all off anyway, I feel like you can make content out of that by being like, yo, heck my shit up, fam. And just give Daniel a pair of scissors and let him see what he comes up with. It's not gonna be good. and then just buzz it off anyway. Oh, you're good, Atlas. Yeah, we ended up having to do squats. A little bit of squats. Got the leggies going. Working on the dumpy. Groups of life first, I see. They keep the cookies for later. Yes, sir. Sir. I've been really good about my diet lately, and I don't want to be. I walked downstairs and there was donuts, and I'm like, why you gotta tempt me? I love the memes of like the hair in the eyes when he plays from his POV, what it's like to play as Daniel. How are you seeing both streams at the same time? I'm the GOAT. That's how. I'm built different. There's a website where you can plug into URLs and they embed. That's all. For last year's esports decals, I think there's some good ones this year, Jared. Just imagine the level of distraction the opposing team would have if you wore a horse onesie. I don't think anybody playing the game is going to be paying attention to me if I'm in a onesie. They're going to be like, look at that goober, and then they're going to go about their day. Yeah, Toxic, there's a website where you can just put both of them in, and then you just add, like if I want to add a third, you just put in the URL and you add to it, and it just keeps including it. Hey, that's us. Then you can turn off. They would if you had a big horse head. I rolled up as Bojack. Really sad show, by the way. Great show. Very sad, though. So we got MIBR and Shopify. Shopify should win. TSM mates. Pretty straightforward. Yeah, we are officially a sixth of the way. Sixth of the way done. Rocket League mom and dad. Two of them? What? Sharing one account? That's illegal. Lawler, when are you going to show us your setup? Ironically enough, Jared, there will be a video coming out probably soon. I can't say who or what, but there's a very good likelihood that I have to showcase my setup for a video soon. So, actually very soon. Make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel if you're not, if you want to make sure you don't miss it. I did a stream setup video years ago, but when you get, always nice when you get back from the gym, walk past the mirror and you see the pump. That's why you don't eat 3 cookies. Yeah. By the way, I survived Mardi Gras. I'm proud of you, man. Not everybody can say that. Costume survived as well. What was your costume? Do I not want to know? But yeah, I'll be doing a video probably of the studio setup and some changes that we have to make. Nothing but beads. I don't want to see it then. Nothing personal, but not for me. W fear, W fear. Okay, but it looks like you are having a wonderful time, sir. Was it another world, as is the Mardi Gras tradition? Nice, dude. Nice. Chat, I have now earned a Nemesis Saffron as well as the title Lurking Legend. Jealous much? Jealous? So are all drops the same for everyone now? Yeah. Yeah. Drops are all predetermined. It's more of like so in other games they'll do like predetermined drops where it's like, hey, you watch for 2 hours, you get this thing. RLCS is starting to do that now too. And then for certain events, they will do just a like the little capsule thingies that I give away to you guys too. So I'm sure it'll change over time. Also, chat, we may go get a snack. I'm already starving. Somehow it's already 11 o'clock. So I've been up for like 3-4 hours. So I'm going to go grab some trail mix real quick. Give me like a few minutes. I'll BRB. What does Maple think she's doing? She was in charge and she left.
Group A action.
All right, chat. Serious question. How many of you are Raisin haters?
Gets overtime in game 3. They do secure a 1-game victory over NRG, but ultimately on the series, NRG.
Because I fucking love them.
The overall W and starts off strong there in their group. Welcome back to Boston. Lots of action coming to you over the course of today.
I think chocolate covered raisins are goated
as well to catch all of the action here the broadcast. But NRG, we said it'd be 3-1. I thought it would be game 1. I forced you to say it would also be game 1.
But I did call game 1 timeout. I think we'll see that a lot from every single team.
Yeah, would have got
we'll see how it pans out for Power. They showed up.
Hey, thanks for jumping ship, Cap.
That door. Like in game 4, they finally, got the momentum going. Again, a little flat early on, especially from beast mode, I think. But Daniel, fantastic series.
Yeah, absolutely. NRG, I think that's exactly the kind of series you want to have starting out. Power and really OC.
So if I say oatmeal raisin cookie, you guys are all like, ew, that's not a chocolate chip.
And I think that was a good warm up for Power. I think the rest of this group is much more winnable for them.
Much more winnable for them.
Bates, you felt like Power. You were hot on this team on the pre-show. Did this move the needle for you at all?
I mean, listen, they played exactly how I expected them to play. Nice and simple. Nothing too much to it. I mean, they forced NRG to 2 overtimes, I believe. I believe this game number 2 went overtime. And then Power won game number 3.
Nah, I say, where's mine?
So
W man.
The reigning world champions to overtime 2 times in the first series. And now we know NRG too. They do like to start off slow.
Facts. The oatmeal cookie does, however, does do a heavy amount of lifting. Dude, oatmeal raisin cookies are goated, bro.
You look at NIP on the B stream. They played against 5 years. They went to overtime.
They're so good.
Yeah, they did. Well, so Power playing this good against NRG. I think it bodes well for that big matchup coming tomorrow.
Yeah, we saw game 4 though. Finally,
oatmeal raisin cookies are something Bear fans eat. You take that back.
the OCE boys, but energy
Dude,
is going
peanut butter cookies with the chocolate kiss in the middle.
Ran away with it, and this is what we maybe expected a little bit earlier in the match, maybe in that game 3, but didn't happen. Power was fighting, but they will fall to 0-1.
Peanut butter cookie with a chocolate kiss in the middle
Pajamas
is top tier too.
Done over 5 years.
No
That
chocolate?
was
What's wrong with
a
chocolate,
sweep.
dude?
So
Chocolate's great.
SSA starting off on the back foot. They'll have to look to regain later on in the day. They'll get to face off against
Snickerdoodle.
Ninja's Pajamas. We'll also
Love me
face
some
off
ginger
against
bops too.
NRG before the end of our broadcast here today. We'll have round 3 tomorrow.
Ginger bop or ginger snap, depending on who you are.
Ninjas, whoever wins is going through.
That'll be
There's another name for him too.
And let's talk about Group D. We're now going to move over to Group D action and play round 1 here. Gentlemates versus TSM, Made in Brazil versus Shopify. I mean, we said there's a group of life, a group of
Gotta
death
slam
here.
that water. Goddamn.
This Group D, how would you label this one?
Yeah, what's your favorite cookie?
A Schmeedy? How do you spell Schmeedy?
I think the reason why I like oatmeal raisins so much is because they're always available. Everybody's like, you raisins, and I'm like, I've always got a cookie available, ready to go.
Or open number 3 in EU, you got Rebellion. That's the one team that the Marshall State, what was that one word, abstruse or something like that? Abstruse. It wasn't abstruse. I don't.
Crispy. I like a soft cookie. I like a soft cookie.
There's defined as you don't know what you expect because they're unpredictable or they're just not consistent. That's what Rebellion is at the moment. Maybe in Brazil, Jorbizzle is looking pretty decent over there in Salmon. You got
that's for Archangel.
They just got picked up.
Yeah,
so that's just because of your
Made in
expectation.
Brazil, you know, I do want to focus on them because I think a lot of people obviously expect Fury to be here, but notably Team Secret not here this time.
Yeah.
Yep.
And no Mata, no Drafinho, and so Made in Brazil, there's some familiar faces, some we haven't seen in a while. Astronomy
Enjoy Life brand, sweet mega chunks, the soft banana bread cookie. Ooh.
There were literally 4 strong teams. The 2 that didn't make it,
Soft peanut butter cookie.
who were
I
threatening
fuck
to
with
be
it.
that number 2 seed.
Yep.
The only reason they don't is because they lost
Keep it
2
simple.
hard game
Nothing wrong with
sets
that.
to Made in Brazil. This team, they are an underdog, but I think a sleeper for a lot of players.
We've been talking about depth
out there.
We've been talking about depth in North America. South America also starting to have depth with teams that have players that international fans know of who don't.
If I'm feeling like heavy, give me a
Made in Brazil going to be the representatives here in Group D.
Give me a chocolate cookie with white chocolate chips.
Versus TSM match. Make sure you head over to twitch.tv.
Chocolate cookie with white chocolate chips if I want a lot of chocolate.
That match live. That's going to be starting right now. Folks, we got 5 more matches here on the main stream before we close out day 1 in Boston.
Monster cookies are pretty goated.
See NRG face out or Carmine Core versus Twisted Minds, a big match that's coming up a little bit later.
Monster cookies are good because then you get oatmeal
Let's
and
talk about
peanut
the match
butter.
in front of us. We were just talking about them. Let's get on more deep conversation given the matchup they have in front of them. Made in Brazil.
I don't like nuts in my cookies.
Rebellion here playing.
I don't like nuts.
Regionally, Jorby's one thing. Being strong internationally, an entirely different ballgame.
And you know, if you want to look at the other side of the coin, sure, they were by far better than Sam 3 and 4.
Only raisin.
They weren't better than was Furia. They faced them a couple of times, lost, couldn't win more than a game against them. So you're still kind of thinking about that top dog, and we know how Furia have been.
I will say,
internationally still. You're talking about Rays,
just a solid chocolate chip cookie is the classic.
I'm excited really to see Sad and Astromic again because it's been so long.
Yeah, it's been 2.5 years.
Yeah, especially for Astromic. We saw Sad even more recently than we've seen Astromic because he was playing for Secret last year in Raleigh.
I just enjoyed me some cookies, dude.
Maybe it's even farther back. I might be getting that mixed up. Either way,
it's okay.
Doesn't matter. I think that, you know, this team might be being slept on a little bit. And
that's why you keep it to bread, Salty. Banana bread's goated, dude.
People were like, you know, Made in Brazil actually pretty good in scrims. So I think
banana bread, a little bit of butter.
Well, this group is very interesting because I feel like it is very top heavy. Obviously, everyone's going to talk about, oh, it has an EU 2 seed, an NA 2 seed, and a SAM 2 seed. So everyone's like, all right, we know our top 2. Made in Brazil is that wild card. They didn't take down Furia, and I think that is a demerit for them.
Yeah.
And so we'll have to see when they're going up against this international competition. But
banana bread? That worked, dude. Hell yeah.
What I want to say about them is, like, if you look at
malt
South American
loaf. We have meatloaf. Like it's malt loaf, like a malted shake.
The top 10 in goals per game, but they're close, and so they work together really well. And I think if anything is going to help you internationally, it's your team chemistry that will help put you over the edge.
Well, they got a big challenge in front of them here. The first regional champs of North America of the 2026 season, Shopify Rebellion, won that major.
A loaf of a malt shake? Is that what malt loaf is?
At the kickoff weekend. So very experienced veteran players for 2/3 of this roster, and then Kofor, a proven LAN veteran as well.
The heck is this?
I mean, they had the opportunity
Malt
to really
loaf.
just show that they were going to be the #1 team.
Sweet leavened bread made with malt extract as a primary ingredient. Sweet check. Chains raisin. Usually in sliced. Yeah, it is.
No.
The finals. Yeah, the finals.
We were thinking about first killer. That's right.
That's-
and then they got swept. That's exactly what it was. And then they got
That's
swept in that
interesting.
series. And I'm like, what happened right there? I expect more. And then ever since then,
Teams that win today don't play till tomorrow. No, Jared, everybody plays today.
The third best team here from NA.
The schedule's just backloaded, so the higher seeded teams play more tomorrow. That's all.
Yeah. Two-time world champion in his own right, and you're not getting the results that you want.
And this has always been that conversation for First Killer.
Schedule today is predetermined.
He puts up numbers. He again, for the entire split, was the best player. And that's what happens. Online splits,
statistically.
He carries his team to
Fans in the building, not till
#2 seed in
Saturday.
NA. He does this all the time. It just comes down to when we get to the weekends is normally when he falters. But in group stages, he does very well. He normally takes out good European teams like K-Corp twice last year. So watch out for Rebellion. They can make some noise here.
I mean, genuinely, LJ and First Killer, I'm not really worried about them until we get to playoff time, because that's where we really
No
start
groups in
seeing
front of the crowd.
apart.
Correct.
So I absolutely agree with you there. And I think this matchup also bodes well with them, because if you
Malt
look at
loaf.
First Killer and LJ's stats against
I think my
teams
significant other would love it,
South America,
but
especially,
man, I don't know.
look really good for South American teams. So this is a great first start for Rebellion.
Daughter 6, I'm home and just made a batch of chocolate chip cookies. Hell yeah.
I'm talking about right now, and at the moment, if you're a Shopify Rebellion fan, I don't know.
For me, my like feeling better, staying home sick from school recipe was chicken noodle soup, Sprite, or toast,
We asked him about the game plan. He always says he never wants to talk about it.
and Bob Barker and The Price is Right. That was the remedy.
I was watching the game plan and I wasn't
A
seeing
little bit
it.
of Bob.
Their offensive aggression, it just feels like there are a lot of boom clears, they give a lot of people space, and they're
A little bit of showcase showdown, you know what I'm saying?
They don't make you fear them at all, especially with the type of players that they have. And if you're made in Brazil right here, man, a couple quick punches, a couple quick counterattacks, or maybe they might even have more offense than Shopify Rebellion. That's what I'm kind of inclined to think. And if that happens, SR's in trouble.
They have the talent. I think you hit the nail on the head, Bates. You just knocked them off balance for a second.
Andy, we grew up very differently.
He just starts solo dribbling the ball out. First Killer isn't facilitating as well. And Kofor, who's been playing a lot more deep third man on this team.
And he was first man, really attacking a lot of demos in Brazil up front last year on the SSB squad.
UK is what'll happen. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. First Killer is now that
Very
tip
fair.
of the spear, and he's getting the most demos on the team. This team is still demo heavy, and everyone's like,
I can't believe
it's 'cause
Malt loaf
they have
is a
Kofor,
thing,
but
though.
It's not him. He's playing defense. First Killer.
Let me see if I can
now
find some
leading
here.
that charge, going for demos, being that first man. So it's really going to come down to like if First Killer's playing this game, and that, I kind of like that because First Killer is so good on the ball that you want him near the ball.
I actually know what Lucozade is.
Have some space. It might work. I
I
think
watched a Jolly video. That shit looks radioactive.
Is that the key to victory then? Shutting down First Killer, keeping
That's
him
the
grounded,
super orange shit,
or
right?
Making the counterattacks work.
First of all, shutting down First Killer, good luck.
Yes.
He's going to have his way one way or another. I do think though it's making LJ and Kofor uncomfortable, and then forcing First Killer to have to do too much. If you can do that, and like maybe it is through demos, or maybe it's just through a fast attack. However they decide.
No,
to do it,
like
I think trying to find a way
Gatorade
to
doesn't
knock
look
them off
radioactive.
early,
At least not the Gatorade I get.
maybe
Gatorade I get
a
is like
shot
muted.
in this game.
I mean, Bates, I do think it's a great strategy for VP. Put your newest, least experienced player, but also who's probably the freshest,
speaking
most
different language.
mechanically gifted player on the team in the third man role. Let him have as much space as possible. If the two veterans go upfield, break up the offense, then he's got as much space as possible to work with. But if they're able to get on that back line here, break Kofor up, it might be a deal breaker for this offensive structure on Shopify.
I mean, yeah, they could be in trouble. And also, it's going to be hard to score, man, because teams that have sat on it, they usually play great defense. I mean, like, they just...
My current game rotation, Trent, is
and then you got the
Battlefield
man.
6,
He performed in NA for,
The Bazaar,
now he's back in San
Warcraft 3, Frozen Throne.
Right now. So, experience-wise, that. Execution-wise, I think both teams have that. I know Shopify Rebellion's a higher seed. They're expected to
How's
win,
about
but I just think it's going to be
I've been playing
a
those
really
three.
tight series.
Well, it's just so impressive. Like Razebull.
Oh, we do.
goes
We
back
do,
to
Andy.
Sam,
We do have
that was
local
completely
television channels.
dominated last year by Fury and Team Secret. They literally beat everyone all the times. Then they do a roster swap, so you expect it's going to be the same thing again.
All right,
Fury and
Mates
Team Secret are
TSM.
but Razebull goes back to Sam.
Mates should
builds
make
a
quick
brand new
work
team,
with TSM.
basically, and finds his way back.
So I'm gonna tell you how to play against TSM. You guys ready?
You go back and you look at the opens. you maybe make the argument that Amethyst should be.
Everybody ready?
But the
How do you
only
play
reason
against
that they're
TSM?
not is because Furia lost in semis on the opposite side of the bracket.
All you need to know,
which allowed MIBR
anytime you think it's not a pass,
lose against in the playoffs,
it's a pass.
And that's what got them here. So it's much more competitive. And
Every time.
MIBR beat Amethyst both
They are
times played
always
them
going to
in the
pass.
playoffs.
At all
They
times.
absolutely
What they
deserve to
do.
be the 2 seed here, but it was against strong competition.
You don't think it's a pass? Trust me, it's a pass.
This is them literally squeaking into that number 2 seed. A much
Now
stronger
there's 4
team.
teams. Yeah, there's 4 teams in SAM that could definitely be here.
But I mean, you say like, oh, they squeaked in like that, like they somehow got lucky.
Wait, I was gonna look up
But you just
a
talked to me about
multiple.
how well they beat Secret in a moment when they had to beat them. They got the opportunity. Furia faltered, created an opening, and MIBR was the team of those 3 who stepped up and actually took advantage, took the games by the reins, and they've earned this spot. So, what a champion! What a story to build on here in day 1 if they could take out Shopify.
Yeah, absolutely, and convincing games against Secret as well. So, like, I think that a lot of people coming in, you know, if you don't really watch South America, the regionals, you think, okay, MIBR, the SAM 2 seed, they don't really do well.
We
You
have a
start looking at,
malt
like, how
shop.
SAM 2 seeds have done in the past, but as you have pointed out, the bull.
We have a malt
and as
shop.
We have pointed out before, Astromic.
Sam 2 playing well. Sam 2 played well all last year.
Yeah, well, and they're going to continue to play well. I think SAM as a region in general, internationally, have really played poorly over the last year. So I think it's fair to be like, well, South America hasn't been strong, so I'm not really going to give them a chance in this series. And again, you look
They
at
do
First Killer
hamburgers.
and LJ's record against SAM teams. It doesn't look good for them, but I do think it's a bit different this time around for South America.
And I do think
Oh, they're talking about shakes.
South America compared to the
talking about
larger
shakes.
regions that are able to send more teams here is that oftentimes
Okay, now how do you beat
we feel like
K-Corp?
the number 1
Beat them
seed
up
is
in the parking
the
lot.
team we take the most
How you
seriously,
beat
and then
KC?
if they have a 2nd seed, it's like the team that just kind of got to tag along. It feels like
You
there's
beat
a
them up
gap
before the
between
game starts.
number 1 and number 2. Notably, I think South America has not been that way for years now. It's been kind of 1A, 1B from South America. Furia's had that number 1 spot. Sometimes they'll have a little bit of an edge depending on the year, but number 2, I mean, I go back all the way to Crew at San Diego when we had the first San Diego major and the deep run the Crew made there. Like, South America number 2 seed has always had the opportunity to create some upsets.
And this match is huge too, because
Like anytime my significant other has the option to, whether it be ice cream or otherwise, she always gets the malt option. She does like a butterscotch malt shake or whatever when we go to this one ice cream place, and I'm just like, bleh.
Like it's a playoff. Whoever wins this, like if it goes
I like
that
butterscotch,
way,
I like malt,
then we
but
know
together I'm
who
like,
the
what are
two
you
seeds.
doing to your
Very
taste buds?
important, like early on
You have
this
COVID?
first day to get
Are you okay?
We're still waiting on the players to make sure that they're all set in the lobby. We'll get the game started as soon as we possibly can here. Jorby, I mean, for people who, you watch a lot of South American Rocket League, and for a lot of fans, you end up just kind of watching the region you live in locally, and while all the other games are available online to play, it's a lot of Rocket League to watch. Yeah. For the people who haven't taken the time to watch South American Rocket
It doesn't.
League, what
It doesn't taste bad, but I just don't want the malt flavor with butterscotch.
I mean,
And like,
just every
I
single player comes in with passion. They
low key
all,
think
like,
butterscotch
get the
pudding
ball
is one of the
game
like
right.
best
It's just
flavors.
very clear that, you know, they all
I also
love
only
the
have
game.
pudding
Everyone
once
plays
a
the game,
millennia.
loves the game, but you just it emanates
So
from
that
it a
works.
little bit more. And I think South American gameplay has really evolved with the field. It used to be the aggressive region. They go for every challenge. They go for every mechanic. Like,
And it makes
that was
sense.
The thing that
I like
blew
butter.
people away initially about South
I
America
like me
was
some
their mechanical,
scotch.
aggressive prowess.
Why wouldn't
They're
they
not
work
really
together?
that way anymore.
Sweet
They kinda
scotch?
went
Hell
back
yeah.
and got defensive especially last year. Very defensive. Now they've evolved, and it's much more we attack and defend together. It's not we're just aggressive. We challenge every ball. It's we work with the flow of the game, which I think is much more of the I would say modern approach.
Yeah, so you get one of the little snap packs, the little small pudding packets.
Together. It's not I play back.
Perfect.
You do this. It's
I don't need like a whole bowl of butterscotch pudding, but if you get me like, hey, like 3 to 5 spoonfuls, like big spoonfuls, hell yeah. I'm happy.
Turn it into a 4-team.
I will say the half and half vanilla chocolate's better,
If you had to
but
pick one word to define South American Rocket League,
I don't know the last time I had like
what would that word be?
pudding.
Resurgence.
So
Resurgence.
probably not since I lived at home.
That's what
And I was like 18.
Well, that's why you put me on the desk for this one, right?
Yeah,
I don't think that's how that works. I don't think
I see Sam matches.
I do enjoy me some like almond flavored.
I am suspiciously put
Like
on
some
many South
amaretto.
American segments.
Suspiciously, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, I'll just say
A little bit older demographic.
That's just the plan.
I love me an amaretto sour.
Because again, Rebellion coming into this, they obviously boot camped and all that, and people are very down on them. Everyone thinks
That's my go-to wedding drink.
Some even say NA4 seed, but I think people are overhyping Space Station. I think me and Bates.
If I go to a wedding and they've got amaretto,
Rebellion, they've not looked amazing over these last 2 opens, but honestly, that
a little
doesn't
sweet
really
treat
matter.
for your
When
boy.
you come to LAN, First Killer, again, sure, he has his problems on the final day. But before that, he's
Ooh,
usually
that was
one of the
almost
best
cool from
players in
TSM.
every LAN he goes to. So I expect him to perform.
I mean, keep in mind when we're saying like, oh, they don't come in the strongest. Yeah, in region with Virtus Pro and NRG.
Yeah.
Two teams that
Virtus
were.
Pro, no, I don't want to hear that nonsense because
Port
when we're into the
enjoyer?
season,
Nah.
it was
Hater.
Not really.
It's not a hater. It's giving out the facts. You can call me a hater as much as you want. I'm just out here giving out the details.
I actually don't drink all that much
Virtus
fruit.
Pro all of a sudden, you came into the season with two teams on your mind, NRG and Rebellion, and Virtus Pro has passed up
Like,
Rebellion. They're not on
hangover's
NRG
hurt now.
level.
You don't think Virtus Pro over the course of this entire split have actually earned the respect with?
I'm usually like, I have one drink. If I'm having like seltzers or something like that, maybe 2, maybe 3, but
I'm saying because we're saying like
I usually get
I think that when you
I usually
compare it
get
to the competition they
sick
play against,
before,
it can
like,
be,
I get full or sick before I get drunk.
to how
Like,
weak they actually
I don't know if it's
are.
the heritage or what,
And that's because of Rebellion might
but shout outs to Germans and stuff. It takes a lot for me to get intoxicated.
Saying like, oh, Rebellion, they're maybe in the third, maybe in the fourth.
So I usually
position.
just
That's
feel
more of a statement of how
horrible
strong the rest of the teams are. That FK has not gotten any
because of
worse,
how
and
much
is
it takes
still
to get
meeting
there.
He don't want to be the fourth best.
He's not saying
He doesn't want to be.
He's not saying he is.
I'm saying that the rest of the teams have gotten so good that there's a chance that he might be the fourth best right now. Folks, let us know who you think is going to win in the fan
Figures
vote
can
down
be
below.
W,
We'll
Grand,
link our picks on the desk as
John
well.
were my favorites when I used to
Jorby, we
serve
did a lot of
bartend.
talking,
That's pretty
and I know
dope.
you really love these South
How
American
long did
boys
you
doing it against a
how long did you
day
bartend
one
for,
weekday FK.
son?
I gotta say, when
Used to be a hard
growing up
liquor
in
guy, but have
Australia
transitioned to
today, I was
ciders.
thinking a lot with my head, not
I'm
with my heart.
sounds like you're not drinking
More
fast
talk
enough.
about it.
Salty, how about this? You and I go drink for
Because I
drink,
know
and we'll
when
see
the
if I'm
rest
not
of y'all
drinking
are going
fast
here.
enough.
So I'm going made in Brazil. I think we're gonna have our first upset of the day.
I think it's
right here.
It's one of your few Sam reasonable picks.
I don't think you want it.
Okay.
There's a reason why people from my state are not allowed to compete in international competitions.
A demolition. It is going to be a 3-0. It's going to be 12 goals to 2.
Like if I go to a competition where they're having a drinking contest and I show them my ID, they go, "You can't. You can be a judge."
Made in Brazil. First goes you show up 12-2.
Okay.
3-0.
Bates.
Was it so 12? Did he say 12 to 2 or 12?
I'm from Wisconsin, bro. Oh shit. Okay, we have a bit. That's right. We have a bit of an even match.
I've already said enough. Give me Rebellion.
How old are
Give me
you?
Rebellion. I do think
How old are you, Salty?
See a couple of overtimes. Probably go game number 5. Jorby might be correct with this one.
We talk about NRG being a team that starts
35?
slow, kind of a high horsepower but low torque engine. It takes them a long time to get going. This is the exact opposite. This is a little
Are you a liquor or a
so
beer
fast.
guy?
Shopify's gonna come out of the gate so quickly here. I don't think it'll be 12 to 2, but I do think
Pretty
it will be a
close.
sweep.
Hill to tape is pretty close right now.
Shopify Rebellion on one side, Made in Brazil on the other, into the air, and it comes up Shopify Rebellion.
That's fine.
Here,
It's already 0 for
Shopify.
1.
That's fine.
Whiskey
Yeah,
mixed
that
with
one.
cider.
Yeah, it's gotta get. It had its one to start off the day, and now it's gonna try and get it back here. But
85.
I'm a whiskey straight.
85%.
Wow, that's OCE level voting.
Mixed with cider though is not a bad idea.
It is also. I mean,
Bartender for like
Americans
3-4
are
months,
awake
but
and
served
ready
for
to
2
go.
years.
Lots of
Nice,
fans
dude.
in chat. Let's play some Rocket League, folks. 15% believe in Made in Brazil. They believe in themselves 100% here. Can they get it done in the groups? What is effectively a playoff match here to try and
You should
play
try it, Fred.
in front of
Adds a little bit of
esports
sweetness to
greatest
it.
fans. Made in Brazil.
Instead of like watering it down, people will add their flavor of cider with it instead.
Brazil are the dark horse of Group D, looking to place
If you
to the favorites of Shopify Rebellion. Dazrin, what do you make of this one?
I think this one is going to come down to who comes out the gate.
Whiskey barrel settle skip in the barrel.
Important to
Yeah.
get these wins early in the group stage. We'll see what both these teams got. Game 1.
Like I prefer a sweeter scotch over a peaty scotch, but
He has been really at the vanguard of that new wave of talent in North America, looking to make waves first.
not a whiskey enjoyer, unfortunately.
Game
It's an
one.
acquired taste.
Getting a look, but well defended off the backboard. Now LJ
Definitely takes time. A lot of people are just like, this is just hot water. It burns. And I go, yeah, but there's flavors in there once you get past that.
He's still staying on that back wall, even low boost. Just trying to have some leeway, give Sad and Astronomic some leeway to get in.
Nothing wrong with that fire.
Here's Colfer again.
Again, Wisconsin's a bit of a different breed when it comes to alcohol. Because there's nothing else going on. We've got our football team, we've got dairy products, and we got alcohol, and a lot of it.
Ping-ponging around as LJ
Like Salty can probably confirm this. You used to be able to get multiple DUIs before you got your license revoked in Wisconsin.
Couldn't land it. Now a shot from
They keep warm. Jamson gets it. Realize what MIBR stands for? Made in Brazil.
Leave it to Astro, and then another pass. That pass is so clean to get to the
Only thing I can appreciate is high-end bourbon. Scotch tastes like peat to me. Having the wrong ones. Having the wrong ones, man. Yeah, what up, Simon?
Let Razebull line that shot up. Now we see kickoff strats, and it goes right to first.
Yeah, it was a pretty nasty shot, Simon.
Response, Sad being bullied on the back wall, but first killer loses possession.
From Oklahoma, so some of them can handle it.
Characteristic there from first killer. You normally expect him to be able to put that on,
especially after what Gibbs is saying.
Made in Chile?
Now,
No.
we'll see if Rebellion can kind of get things started here. Looking a bit shaky. Astro looking for the double. First killer read it though. Good positioning on the back.
Yeah, it's interesting to see MYBR international for the first time. 'Cause, again, they played some crazy upset to be here over Team Secret, but what I've seen from regionals, they've looked good. So.
Made in Brazil back, but the defense is there, the composure there. You can see Astro even jumping over that demo attempt from behind. Does get demoed eventually. And now first killer lays off, leaves that corner boost. Will have to bail out of the play.
FK, why he jumped there, I don't know.
Going here. So far, Kofor just really doing a good
Kofor wanted a double flip. Just kidding, he still got it somehow. They kind of own Team Secret? Yeah, they do. It's wide open.
But you're seeing some shaky plays there from Made in Brazil. Looked promising with Razebull having all that boost.
Good patience from Razebull.
Now they find themselves
another demo.
Astro.
Plan B.
That touch, but you see Shopify Rebellion always getting that extra touch, hoping someone's going to be there.
Yo, if MYBR beats SR, that'd be pretty crazy.
Though, MYBR doing a good job holding on. They're not falling for some of the bait setups. They're taking their time, letting the play come to them. Astro just trying to force that clear. You see Sad all the way back, kind of ready. MYBR making sure they don't lose their boost possession, but you got to watch out. First killer!
Damn, FK.
Taking matters into his own hands.
And then open that for TSM. Feels bad, man.
Killer denies the clear attempt. It's a tough read off the arc of the ceiling as well. Astro was waiting for the shot, but still the shot too well placed, too powerful. And Shopify Rebellion.
That definitely helps when you're like exposed to it, Shonak, and you have the ability to.
Like I said,
oh, it's not cheap.
Put that in the perfect spot, exactly what Rebellion needed in that moment. But can they find some consistency on offense? Still feels like it's anybody.
Yeah, Shonak, if you're not a PD whiskey guy, don't worry. For me, it takes a lot for me to be like, yeah, give me a Lagavulin, you know. I prefer like a McKellen or like a Centauri, something a little bit sweeter.
The defense being tested over and over and over again. Made in Brazil, surviving for now. That shot
follow through.
You can hear the clang, and now Sad will take this down.
I mean, good defensive read from Sad, expecting the ball to play high.
Creamed amaretto from Serrano. Ooh, that sounds yummy. Drink Lagavulin just because Parks and Ret. Definitely PD.
Trying to find that double to get it center, and Sad there yet again to clean it up.
Sad will have to leave this. Can't chase that ball down. No boost. LJ half a tank to work with. First killer trying to land a demo. There's the pass over. First killer getting a piece of it. Now Kofor will have some space to work. Airborne, reset. Pulls the trigger early, gets an extra tip to LJ, and LJ.
Nice SR. Good pass play.
Keep going to it. Give the ball to Kofor. Let him work. He gets the flip so early, able to get it past two defenders.
PD whiskey is something that is definitely different for a lot of people. Like, why am I drinking a campfire right now? Why is there a campfire in my face?
Giving the space, but now we see a kickoff strat.
I forget where it is. I think it's Ireland. It's somewhere over there, but they have what's called a smoky Cokie, and when you know it's a PD whiskey when it overpowers Coca-Cola.
To the back wall, clears it up the gut, and you see Kofor with that pre-flip touch, trying to slow down any Made in Brazil counterattack.
I think it's either Ireland or Scotland or something like that, but they have Coca-Cola, ice, and Lagavulin, and they do a smoky Cokie. Made a brownie drink that took first in state tastings with it. It was real good. So it was my first try at a custom drink. It took way too much effort. Sounds yummy. But a interesting choice. Creamed amaretto. I like amaretto.
The confidence was there.
A lot.
Late in game one as well. 30 seconds remaining. And like I said, still anybody's game. After looking for another double, this one will be LJ to make the stop. Now Rebellion, if they want to end this in regulation, they got to get moving. Ooh, LJ got the mid boost. Has a lot of room here, but sad, good stop.
Leah Amaretto Cream
very
Liqueur.
dangerous, James. Rebellion hasn't been able to stop it.
Man, that was so good from Astro
Like this?
to be able to get the touch and the corner boost. This has put Banter Brazil in the Rebellion half. One more chance to end this in regulation. It's knocked down, still bouncing.
Still up.
Sad has Astro in the middle. Sad out of boost though.
Still up.
Raise ball out to the middle. Astromic. It's tipped up with Raise ball awkward. The ball in Kofer.
Look downfield.
Astro going for the psycho.
He got it.
Happening.
Rainbow chasing it. There's a demo on the play. First killer's keeping it up. See how Kofer mid. He does. We're just gonna go to first killer.
Disaronno Velvet.
We are still going. Double commit from Rebellion. Pass out to first killer. Astro breaks up the play. Raise Bull trying to get a 50. Sad, he's low boost. And we finally have overtime.
You gotta commit it. You gotta respect it. Both these teams wanted to finish that game right there, right now. This is what the major's all about.
No fear from either side.
Disaronno Velvet.
Made in Brazil and Shopify Rebellion are squaring up.
He's gonna have the edge. First killer with space, so dangerous. Can the full stop him? No, Sad coming in to cut it out, and Raceball perfect positioning on the back wall, but the pressure still lingers.
And LJ was able to pop it up and over.
Yeah, it's been a good fight on the top stream, dude.
Behind it for 50, pinches it downfield. First killer gets the boost, has the ball, pushing it out towards the mid. We'll go for another touch on it, and gets the mid boost as well. There's a demo. LJ,
he's not in the play. Sad gets that one through. First killer versus Astro here in the corner. Good 50.
I don't care how much you drink, man. Nobody needs to be drinking Everclear straight.
The ball still on that orange end.
Huge beat.
Big beat. Now first killer with some room to work.
The only time I do that is if it's like flavored moonshine, and even that is still like, bro. No thanks.
But Shopify Rebellion getting more chances. Pitch pass again. LJ couldn't get support.
There's a place, Salty, you might be aware of it. There's a place in Wisconsin that does flavored moonshine that's fucking delicious. They have a salted caramel moonshine that is so good, but it's also like 88% or like 92% or something like that. I do know it's like 100 and 100 something, like 180, 190 proof, something like that. It's something ridiculous. What's Glen? Maybe that's it. I forget what the name of it is, but they have like a salted caramel moonshine, and it's so good. But like,
steals the corner boost, almost lands the demo. Raceball trying to get Kofer off the ball, and it makes him awkward here. Ball out to the middle, and LJ will boom it to get some breathing room for Rebellion. Now Kofer has the ball as well. Ceiling pass. Lands a demo. Steals the corner. Oh, no, he doesn't steal the corner.
Sandboard, Kahlua, and cream. I used to like me a blind Russian. I really enjoyed a blind Russian. But after one of those, you're just like, it's too much.
Now Rebellion have been able to kind of control the pace and win the possession. MIBR have to start taking their time when they get this ball. I know it's a fast-paced game, but if they throw things too far forward, they can lose possession and end up losing the game.
And you saw that just happen with Sad's touch.
Yeah, but TSM taking mates to OT as well. What the heck?
Hard backward bounce. Sad gets a touch over.
Oh no, TSM, what are you doing? Look at this.
Kofer. Challenge attempt. Astro not much boost. Will still go for the reset. And first killer will collect it.
Okay, look at first killer though, taking his time.
10 years ago, before I quit drinking, I used to start with Jack and Ev. Oh, you poor thing.
Trying to get that center.
Jomanak, they still make a cream amaretto.
50 does work out momentarily, but Raceball now on the ball. Can the full finish it? No.
Team jumps straight down off the ball.
So if you can't find Talia anymore, Disaronno just makes their own. Disaronno Velvet. It's creamed amaretto. It looks incredible. You do that with like a raspberry. You can get it at any typical liquor store. But yeah, Disaronno Velvet. I've never had a creamed amaretto. I would assume it's good. Like $20 for
to the top
375 milliliters.
Rebellion.
Not bad.
I mean, they get the finish, James, but man,
Creamed
they have
amaretto,
to
though.
work for it. I don't think anybody expected MIBR to come out of the gate as heavy as they did.
For a shot of cherry liqueur in there? Exactly.
I don't know if you had your coffee yet or if you're away, but if not, if you weren't before this game, you are awake.
Amaretto, though. Interesting. I got some decent running downstairs.
From the 0-second
Although,
ball was enough to
significant other's been drinking it all.
even the overtime.
I went to a wedding. My buddy Tyler was having an amaretto sour, and I was like, holy shit, I haven't had that in years.
But then, you know,
So now I've been drinking amaretto sours a lot more.
every once in a while knows what he's talking about. First killer almost
A significant other gave me shit for it.
and not only that, but the quality of the gold. You could see that first killer brought that extra.
Now she drinks it more than I do.
That's what helped get Rebellion over the edge.
Yeah, but I mean, the bull, he looks
Sat down for
really
lunch on
good.
Wi-Fi now, so I can watch a vid for 2-bit. How the match has been pretty straightforward. So far, the closest has definitely been this MIBR one, but
And again, Rebellion, even though they have so much talent,
just got here. Thought the game started tomorrow. What I missed? Not a whole much, Ben. Pretty much all pretty straightforward. All the matches have been as expected. They had a bit of cherry back end. Basically sounds like a pre-mixed amarettos. So rather than just straight almond flavored. But I always keep like a cherry simple syrup on me anyway. So Louisiana has weird alcohol laws. You can literally go to a drive-through daiquiri place. W. Wisconsin's also got some pretty loose laws for alcohol. As long as you're accompanied by a legal guardian or an adult, you can drink. Until you're 18, and then because you're a legal adult, and you can't until you're 21. Just stupid.
Both teams so desperate to get an early start here in these best of fives. Also, no
But I remember going into bars when I was, you know, really young, ordering like a kitty cocktail, and then I would be able to try whatever my parents would like let me have a sip of whatever they're trying.
That play, not giving the time to Made in Brazil, making them feel like they've got to hit it quick. Made in Brazil, they have been struggling.
Anytime you guys think of drive-through daiquiris, all I can think of is the Vegas Taco Bell. That's a goddamn rave. Or in LA they do alcoholic slushies on God, what is that street? I gotta look it up. Hold up. It's in Hollywood, North Hollywood.
Possession here. Sad on top of the ball. First killer, awkward touch. He was low boost, but look at Raiseball, perfect place in the midfield to pop it up, but can't hold on to it. LJ there to force him back. It's getting a little awkward for the
Where is the observatory? The observatory's there.
Threatening the bump on Raiseball.
Remember something about Denver, like the Den or something.
To get around that bump attempt from LJ though.
We used to go. We used to go there after RLCS.
Stopping these threatening positions from Rebellion.
Not Chick-fil-A.
Raiseball with a chance here.
It's over here somewhere.
Reset. Back behind it. Goes for the Musty.
Like the idea that for the Musty from Raiseball, just trying to
Met a girl who worked at
defense,
Snapchat there.
Commit, but MIB are unable to hold on to the ball. That touch though from LJ, not intentional. You can see
He was doing like red carpet
awkward.
events for
He had to go
Snapchat
back.
or some shit.
Now MIBR will take this ball. It's important for both these teams to really get some structure on offense. There's a flip
Somewhere off of
reset
Hollywood.
play. Raiseball kind of waiting to get involved. Throws a shot off a first killer, privy to it.
A really nice touch there from first killer. And it was a bump as well. Sad landing on the backboard, getting in the way.
Probably doesn't exist anymore knowing LA. It changes so much.
For Made in Brazil to work with, now we're seeing much more offensive opportunities for Made in
Brazil. Drinking age is a suggestion up north, dude.
It is ooh la la Lawler.
I mean, 10 minutes south of Green Bay, you get your beers to go.
Improvement from game one. He was a little awkward, didn't get the best touches, but now he's been very efficient on the ball.
Nice, Roger.
In that defensive end, cutting out
Yo, what up, Zerzu? How you doing, man? 53
here,
months. Greatly appreciate you, buddy.
Who just picked up the corner boost.
Oh, but that is scary touch. You can see first
What happens in drive-through daiquiri shop stays there. That's fair, dude. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about them giving you alcohol while you're in the car, but I do know, like, I could go to, there's a town, like, 5-10 minutes out of Green Bay, where I grew up, and a beer was, I think, $1.50, and you could get it to go.
Yeah, but look at this. Kofer and LJ kind of bring the ball.
I'm like, this is not legal. But walking down the street, double fisting, you spent $3, feeling good.
First killer was able to hold things on for now. He gets another stop here on the defensive end, but it is slowing up Rebellion's attack. Scoreless so far as we approach the final minute.
Saw Kofer falling off the ceiling with nothing in the tank. Puts pressure on first killer to make a play here.
Yeah, interesting combo though, that they're like, let's put guns and alcohol in one place. It's like, America, what are we doing? I think if I don't know if any of the KCP guys are here, but I think if we make Paris and we boot camp, say we boot camp in the States or something like that, I think we have to take them shooting. Speak of the Devils, Urzu. I want to go to a shooting range with the boys.
Defense from Rebellion methodically broken down piece by piece.
MIBR is a team that is going to push you.
Actually, maybe not. The thought of David with a gun kind of terrifies me.
To get out of defense. Now Rebellion playing for behind. 30 seconds left in regulation.
Kofer with lots of boost. First killer steals the corner as well.
Oh yeah.
Solid start, but
I can imagine an Archangel.
Does he have the reset? Yes, he does.
Moving out of Wisconsin was a pretty big shock to me. Where it's like, what do you mean I can't just go to the gas station and get a drink? What do you mean? To-go beer is insane. That's the thing with Louisiana. Our cups are illegal and you can't have a straw and daiquiri. Wisconsin's still built different. You're built even more different. Depending on where you're at, yeah. Wisconsin's definitely just very loose laws. Nice, MIBR. We're to tie it up, boys. What did I predict for MIBR and Rebellion? I had 3-1 Rebellion. I had 3-0 for mates over TSM, which is about to happen. So far, our predictions are still perfect. We have gotten everything exactly right.
They stole that game away. Rebellion had a lot of pressure, but when MIBR found...
yeah, he's definitely in Cape Town. He's definitely a city boy.
He was kind of playing a little bit more third man that game, too. As soon as he went up for offense and he couldn't score and they knew they had him low boost, that's exactly when
the guy from Spain shooting blew his mind. I mean, again... I don't disagree that we should, you know, ban rifles and like, we should definitely make it harder to get a gun. Probably be a bit of a process before getting a thing that can, I don't know, kill people.
You know, there was a power vacuum that was filled in his absence.
Utah laws for alcohol are crazy. I mean, Mormon County, dude.
This guy's a veteran as well. He has been around, what, since season 8?
Yeah, it's been a long time.
And he has always been a top contender.
Trying to drink in Utah's
5 saves. You look
awful.
back at what Raze Bull had to do on defense. It
Show him
was
the bump
quite
stock.
impressive. There
Yeah.
was one play where LJ was chasing him all around.
I can imagine a lot of foreign people coming into the States and just being like, yeah, here's a gun, go crazy. And they're like, wait, what? I got an old family lake house in Wisconsin we go every year. Miss all the open and walk-up gun ranges. Yep. Crazy thing is if you had enough property, you just do it on your own property.
The way that he's been able to make so many good stops, especially defensively, and keep MIBR in this game. We'll see if they can put this series on match point. What a win!
The water can kill you? Yeah, if you drown.
Rebellion are hungry to get back on the board.
Well, you can see the awkward play. This is one of those situations where they think Sad has it. Sad has
We can
no
full screen
boost.
this because the other one's on break.
Well, Astro, no boost.
W.
Just awkward there.
Yep. Because you saw Raze Bull, he could have cut in and went around, but I think he's expecting Sad.
You got 2 teammates right there.
Right, so he's like, okay, someone's going to pass it.
So not true. During my visit to the US, I found it much harder than I thought to go shooting. Where did you go?
Now MIBR starting from behind.
And that's
Where in the States? It's Texas. I'm surprised by that.
Especially with how contested each and every one of these goals has been. It's been like pulling teeth trying to score. Rebellion catching that break, but now we see Made in Brazil trying to tie this one up. However, Kofer
New
will
Orleans.
this ball out. Raze Bull picks up the corner boost, booms it to the side, but right to LJ.
New Orleans has nothing on Wisconsinites because our weird drinking tendencies are more catered to tourists, not necessarily natives. Yeah, we're just excessively drinking all the time.
Yeah, I mean, he had enough time to use the flip. Oh, Astro, has to be careful.
Again, it's not something necessarily to be proud of, but it's what we got.
Rebellion trying to increase that score lead. They're applying pressure. This is when they look the most dangerous. But MIBR, I mean, I see Razebull. He is
Yeah, until 9 o'clock, Owl.
that back wall,
Made it easy.
nothing open for Rebellion.
I can literally walk into the gas station that was like a block away from my house in Wisconsin, and there was a locked cabinet of liquor behind the counter, and you just said, I need that, and they go, okay, have your ID, then you go, thank you, and then that's it.
Some help from LJ, who's going to try to 50 this up. Ball in the center of the field. Kofer pokes it forward, but it's to no man's land. Where First Killer will get a 50, but it's still boomed deep.
Yeah, the one that we went to is called the Wine Cellar,
Looks like Astro had the read,
and they
but
had
Kofer was
like
gonna let that
cheese
bounce
curds
cleanly.
and smoked cheese and shit too, and like beef sticks and jerky, and oh, it was great. One section was a bunch of wine, the other section, like a whole wall and a half, is just
He doesn't have a lot of boost, so he's got to give this ball back to Rebellion.
fucking unique beers and sours and lagers. And
Ends up reading First Killer's hit nicely.
interesting stuff. I'm sure that's a pretty big contrast for you, son. Not surprised by that.
Yeah, you see Sad get on the back.
You can buy booze in the
wall,
garage here too.
He's trying to get off as soon as Kofer puts the shot on. He just
45 minutes from Iron River. Yeah, okay.
visual read from Kofer.
Good spot,
to
man.
See the defense and say, okay, this is the perfect.
I mean, we'd always go by Iron River to go skiing.
Was not where he wanted to be. Rocking it in reverse. Trying to get back into position, but was caught
At Brule.
We hit the halfway point of this game. It's been a strong
Good old ski Brule.
Shopify Rebellion.
Terrible fucking hill. But
on the other side.
it worked.
Oh, Astro. Oh, he can't get there in time. Defense was broken apart. But now MIBR scoreless here, facing a potential shutout. They need to get something here on the board. Otherwise, Rebellion can run away with this game. That might be it. It is. Astro picked the pockets, and now it's a 1 goal difference.
I just see MIBR being competitive, man.
With the speed, and then Kofer, not the touch he was looking for. I think was trying to control.
That's not normal in all gas station stores in some states. Probably not. No, definitely not.
And that was immediately
In most counts, it's not.
They get one with a lot of time here. And this game so far has felt very Rebellion heavy. But maybe with this kickoff strat, they can make some magic happen. This one goes out. Razebull can't follow it. Sado keeps it in play. Sad might have a follow. No. Kofer stays on top of it.
That should have been a goal for MIBR. They had a really good play. Bully on the back line. In 5 years in Eastern Europe, spent a lot of money on ammo. Really?
That ball bounces out to the middle. Razebull last back. You knew it was going to spell disaster when he was taken out. And Shopify Rebellion quickly stabilized yet again.
Now, even with the kickoff strat falling apart, what does MIBR come up with here? So far, Rebellion in complete control. And looking like the Rebellion you expect to see coming in this series. There's still time left on the clock for the boys in blue.
Oh, love that infield pass. The low shot. First Killer still gets a hand on it.
Incredible.
Still mounting.
Brule River is beautiful, but literally with mosquitoes. Yeah.
He is having a series.
I don't need to get bit up. Yeah, we used to go skiing at Ski Brule all the time when we were kids. It was the closest and cheapest. And like, sure, you can go down the front or you can go down the back, and then that wraps around back halfway and goes back up top. But good friends with some guys that ran shooting ranges. That's pretty cool, man.
And they're within one once more.
What a touch from Sad. What a bump from Razebull. MIBR showing so much fight here, as they have not given up on this game. 1:06 to go. And like I said, it's plenty of time.
That's the crazy thing to zoom about.
It's a good kickoff as well, right?
Super mechanical players is usually their defense is impeccable. I mean, shoot, look at Dan.
Far away from the play. Kofer demoed. And now,
I mean, look at Vatira lately.
to the Rebellion back wall. Kofer gonna try to take this out to a 50 to LJ. LJ using up a lot of boost here. Goes up and over. Is bumped as well. Sidewall double. Sad send it towards net, but it's right to Kofer.
You can see MIBR early challenges.
One time it snowed 8 inches last year. I wasn't even home. Probably for the better, man. It means you dodged all the snow.
Only 30 seconds left on that clock.
I don't go skiing or snowboarding like I used to. My parents had a summer home in Boulder Junction. Used to come up north every summer. Love Wisconsin. Hell yeah, man. A lot of people hate on the Midwest, but don't realize actually how great the Midwest actually is. And I'm okay with it. Keep them out. Keep it cheap here. Keep people friendly.
And that should do it. It will. Rebellion finish game 3, and now have the series
Midwest definitely underrated.
And that was not a pretty game, though.
You had all these people coming in and being like, oh, I got to go to Florida. And I'm like, ugh.
Looked like they were gonna run
go right ahead.
But some scrappy goals, some advantageous bounces. Made in Brazil jumping on some mistakes. That one missed.
Salty. I don't think people realize how hard it is to win a world championship.
But overall, we saw First Killer, I think, once again rise above, make some big plays for Rebellion. Defensively, you saw him making some crazy saves. That one shot from Sad,
You still got to show up on the day.
Somehow was kept out.
Yep, great defensive prowess there from First Killer, of course. But at the same time,
Champ 2 and I can do it.
Does kind of feel
My
like
bad.
this game kind of got away from them in a way, right? They had that slow start.
How foolish of me.
If you don't get that situation with that first goal, this is a completely different game. They were just playing from behind from the start, and it was just tough for them to get into it.
Oh, and look at First Killer being able to make that adjustment in the air, getting back to it, and this was the play there. First Killer saving it off the post. Sad. So close
Southern
to
Illinois.
making that
Nice.
work. But Made in Brazil find themselves.
I always forget. It's not that I forget, but it's like everybody I talk to from Illinois is like, yep, I just live in Chicago.
Group D.
Like there is other places to live in Illinois that aren't Chicago. Like I can't say I've been to many. I bought my car in outside Chicago. But
Made in Brazil, no timeout here.
yo, facts, same Salty. Undefeated.
Win game. Well, I would say
Never snows, so like it shuts down everything. Ice storm this year sucks. Otherwise, though, I take Midwest any time of the year over Southern summers.
what they have in store. Clearly, they're feeling good going.
I don't think many people have gotten to experience a proper like Midwest summer, and I don't think people realize how great
From Made in Brazil and Rebellion last game.
Midwest summer
Shopify Rebellion
on the
were
lake,
able to pull through.
perfect sunset,
Calling off his teammate.
like
Ball back to the middle.
75, a little bit of humidity.
Some space for LJ. Race Bull
Best food in Midwest, super underrated food. Hell yeah.
He has lived half the time in this series.
It's that comfort food, man. What do I drive? I drive a BMW. I got a BMW. It's almost paid off too. My warranties expire this month, so now I can download an additional like 90 horsepower with a tune.
Reading the play, reading the intentions of the attack. It's First Killer once more who breaks through the MIBR defense.
First Killer, you give him a shot like that, he's gonna sink it. Sad knew where it was going too.
Spice note: if it's around for more than 48 hours, I get originally pissed. You just get over it, man. Turn off traction control and have some fun.
And now we see a double fake kickoff.
75, more like 95 with community. Oh yeah, I mean here it definitely gets a lot hotter, but like the perfect Midwest summer day, there's nothing like it. Taking the boat out and just vibing.
And Made in Brazil, what's going on? It looks like they're starting to fall apart a bit.
I mean, I'll tell you, it's First Killer. He's again driving circles around him. When First Killer is
so far from what I've noticed from gameplay from the higher teams, the better teams that we're predicting to win, it mostly just comes down to, while yes, we've seen MIBR have moments, it has to be every game. And the good teams show consistency in their heights every game.
Had a bit of a comeback last game. Couldn't complete it. They brought it back. Now Raiseful trying to
Southern summer, it's mid-February and I'm sweating my ass off. What's the temp over there, Archangel?
Looking for a bump, perhaps. Let that ball
People don't understand the duality that is winter season and road construction season. Yeah, there's the 4 seasons of the Midwest is pre-winter, winter, spring, and then construction. That's the 4 seasons in the Midwest.
Still, LAWL gets kind of sent to MIBR. They've had to kind of fight.
Pre-winter, winter, post-winter construction is actually probably more accurate. You don't really get a spring.
Maybe a chance here.
Raise Bull going for gold.
Own goal? Who own gold here?
LJ goes in, but Raise Bull, I love them. The slow play on this.
Like using the dodge at the perfect time so he can get that
Now, no, LJ.
That's one. Defense panics. hits it right on LJ's car.
Who's your prediction for winning the major? I have KC.
Because it forces the defensive error.
I think in my initial predictions, I picked KC. Try to bet against them.
Seems like First Killer's always there defensively for Shopify Rebellion. Now, Kofor going for the double. Bounces off the backboard. It's tipped away to prevent the shot from LJ.
Agreed,
First
son.
Killer will knock it back to
And I think it's going to be like that for a while. I think you're obviously going to have your favorites in the, like, I think top 4, top 5 is a pretty big gap between the rest. Like, I think there's definitely groupings of, like, who is in the semifinals versus, and then it definitely spreads out from there.
Astro all alone. Not going to be able to do too much, but he does keep it in play. I like the idea that Raceball had as he's on the ball again. Flip reset almost
80?
went to Astro's car.
Jesus, dude.
Sad will want to keep this in play, but
So to add perspective, it's 31 here, and we got 4 inches of snow last night.
Get mixed up a little bit right there. I think both of them wanted to make a play on the ball. Infield pass. Contested. Astro goes for a flip reset pass into the middle, but Raceball is going to be last back. And that could have been disastrous for Made in Brazil. Still not out of it.
Oh, it snows so bad. You can have it, dude. I was over it. Everything was dry. Everything was easy. My significant other saw 8 cars in the ditch on our way home last night. She also spun out going onto the highway. It was pretty scary. But, yeah. Everybody in Minnesota drives like a fucking lunatic and goes like 15, 20 over.
Looking for a teammate in the middle. Ball out to Astro. Astro, high hit off the arc. Can't get the double. I think was hoping it would bounce for him.
16 miles per hour wind right now, making it cooler, but the humidity is 67%.
Try to get this out to Astro.
Let LJ get that flick. That's going to kill so much time on the clock. Now you've got to work downfield. The First Killer gets a high ball, and now you see Racebull trying to
No, I'm all-wheel drive. I have all-wheel drive BMW. I think I'm dumb. Cold weather package, heated seats, heated steering wheel. Luxury package, my dude. But if the snow's out, you best believe I'm putting it in sport mode and I'm turning off traction control and I am whipping shitties for funsies. Because if you see a freshly snowed empty parking lot, you must turn in. It is the rule. But I have an all-wheel drive BMW, not a rear wheel. Pretty tied up, boys, but don't ruin my perfect predictions. So far, we've been perfect down to the game differential as well on predictions today.
Final 10. Astro trying to break it up. Sad has to make a good play here. Can't get the corner boost. Loses the ball as well. Still trying to stay behind it. You can see it's awkward, but it finally touches the ground.
Just avoid curb stops. Yeah, speed bumps. Good pinch back left for a solo. Takes it high. Who's on left wall? Here he comes.
Raceball trying to get this ball downfield, and Astramic keeping it close. Astramic has been so good at trying to keep possession, getting those light touches that are so hard to control, but managing to do a great job. There's a demo. A ball hit upfield. First Killer full tank. Off the ceiling as well. Will land, gets his jump. Went for a ground double, it looked like, but Raceball broke it up. Sad with a backflip. First Killer looking for bumps, maybe.
That was really weak.
Astro again on the dribble, goes for a 50. Raceball. Ball was too hard. Sad. Very dangerous. Wow.
Nice touch from Sad.
One mistake there, it could go in his net series would be over.
You run predictions today? Not really. We haven't been. Because there's 2 matches at once, but we can. If you guys want to run mainstream predictions, we can. Stuff's been super predictable today. Case in point, I've not gotten a single thing wrong, so. Musty, taking. Low 50 bump. Nope. Yeah, I can run predictions on mainstream.
Defense from MIBR has been very composed, even when Rebellion can look so threatening. Astro taking his time. First Killer up to try to get the ball away from.
Oh, chat, thank you again for all the gifted subs and shit today. We started the stream very strong. It's great. I appreciate it. Also allows a lot more people to not have ads when they watch. So, good shit. Appreciate y'all. Thanks for choosing to hang here, whether it be on YouTube or Twitch. Thanks for tuning into this watch party instead of the others. Helps me keep doing what I do.
Sad has to wait for the mid. So these 50s in favor of Rebellion here. That being said, boosted up a little bit more. Here's MIBR. but Rebellion still getting that ball to that goal line. It's going to be a tough breakout. It's another one on target, but the Bulls so much composure there.
Raiseball breakout. Get him.
Raiseball get that by LJ. Still sent back downfield. LJ at the midfield waiting to pounce. There's the touch.
Over turn.
To Kofor, but Raiseball also getting
Good
in the
beat.
mix. Tips it back, but it's right to First Killer. Shopify Rebellion. They're in position. First Killer going for a
Oh no.
rebound.
Wow.
And Sad will break up the rebound attempt.
He jumped so early, had to just really control his car to get there to give them some room. Now we might finally see MIBR on offense. Can they make this the most out of this opportunity? Raiseball trying to drop it down, but not clear. Now still more pressure. First Killer awkward, but he gets it to the corner where he can control
He's
it.
got space. Someone challenge him. Someone challenge him.
Hard shot. Hit hard to the corner now. Made in Brazil trying to get by it. 50 from Sad. Sad going for another.
Does the boost bar usually go down in segments on the overlay? What do you mean?
Wow. They still keep this one in. Astro turns, but he's a little late. Has to respect LJ there. Now he plays it to his own back wall. Sad a little awkward. This game is so tight because of all of these different micro plays that you have to watch out for.
Sad again. On the contest, Raiseball.
Oh, bottom left. Yeah, bottom left is a little choppy.
Spawn for him. By LJ, demo as well. First Killer
Uh-oh.
needs to slow this down.
That could be a chance. No, take it solo, man.
First Killer back on it, only 18 boost. We'll just
Astro,
send it
please.
towards net.
Okay.
Trying to melt some boost out of Made in Brazil. Made in Brazil starting to show lots of life.
Sad is so awkward here on the back wall, but the ball finally gets to him.
Jed, if your teammate finds a demo on rotation and you have a solo in a 1v2, always take it solo. Don't pass it. Because then you have the chance to beat one, and then you draw the other one out who has to make the save, which gives you a free chance after.
Kind of struggling in the back end here. It might be with the possession.
LJ.
It's just purely a numbers game.
Tested again by Sad. First Killer. 50.
I say always, but sometimes, yeah, the pass across makes sense. But
First Killer on the sidewall will let Kofor work.
more often than not, it's better than just lobbing it mid and hoping.
Takes ball out to the mid. LJ with a challenge. Raiseball will take the corner.
How long OT?
And that leaves Sad low.
First Killer following. Oh, a good touch there from Sad to cut it off. Astro staying on top of this one. 50 with LJ. Kofor quick, but not enough to stop Raiseball from clearing it to the sidewall. Still in play.
Banging it, dude.
Are boosted up. They can hold this extensively while they look for bumps. But so far, the defense from MIB are okay. First Killer got a dip on Sad. LJ's bumping Raiseball. And Kofor's trying to get a good 50 play mid.
Oh, he went to God, FK. FK, that's not your ball ever. Kofor was still clearly on it.
Running on fumes is Made in Brazil.
50 in front of the net.
Raiseball had no boost, but got there just in time to knock that out. But LJ has the boost, goes for a 50. Kept out again. But how long can Made in Brazil hold on?
Nice pass play. Great save. He's a little too slow.
But it didn't work. MIBR holding on by a thread. No boost until just now. And Raiseball can give him a little bit of breathing room.
And he gets a tip
Chance for
on it.
MIBR. Nobody up.
First Killer.
Demo on back line.
Reset. Leaves it.
And it's neutral.
Back down to Kofor. Kofor will take it off.
Fortunately, he's coming at it from the side rather than behind it with pace, so it's just going to be another 50. Another 50.
Plays the 50. Raiseball versus First Killer. First Killer, no
He's low boost.
Gives it right back to the bull. Good clear. He gets demo. First Killer
Anybody
picks
going
up
to see a
mid
movie
here.
after work? What should I see?
So
What's
can
out?
get into the play. He's gonna play right
I have no
behind
idea what's in
Kofor
theaters right now.
As a 50 goes to Raiseball. Looking towards
The only movie that I like genuinely want to see is that new Disney Pixar Hopper. It looks great. Going with the lizard dude. Lizard. Hopper looks good. Comes out in like what, March? Raiseball. He saves it. Double commit.
But Kofor still staying behind the ball.
This could be a chance for MIBR. Ooh, almost had the bump.
The Raiseball still keeps Astro keeps it in.
Woo! We go to 5. Nice shot place. Lizard.
And you could even see him. The ball looks like it was frozen on that save attempt. Kofor was millimeters away from getting that ball saved.
MIBR not being denied here. They are pushing Rebellion to the brink.
It's a big game, man.
I think this is our first game 5.
It's a really big game.
It's Thursday at 1 o'clock Eastern time. It shouldn't be this crazy.
Welcome to the major, James. My goodness.
My goodness, indeed. No timeout called on either side.
And I love it. I love it. It's straight Rocket League. Let's go.
It's felt like a street fight.
Shopify definitely shouldn't have let this go to 5. But if anything, it's more credit to MIBR. The fact that MIBR is playing as closely as they are is great.
Yep. Good shots landed, but they're both
SR fumbled big time. They had so much pressure. They did, but again,
knock the other down.
It's not the prettiest.
I've been in that circumstance before, and the hard thing is you have all this pressure, but understanding it's okay to take your time with it and really controlling the space. Because the team is basically stuck in their half on defense with low boost, you still want to play fast and disruptive and all that stuff, but you also need to know, like, hey man, no one's challenging me. So they're just packing the box. So we just need to take it slow, take our time, and that's really tough to do. High pressure moment, things on the line, and just be brought out of that. So
we're kicking it off. Let's get into this one, Daz.
Here we go.
I say that as someone who just went through us doing that same thing.
Astro versus first killer. Can he get the flick?
What a 50, bro. What a 50.
Astro doing so much work here.
Astro played that so fucking well.
Threatening the flick, just goes for the low 50. LJ, there's nothing
Fake the flick, low 50 it. Just the follow through. This could be a huge upset.
He has to get out the way, and I mean, the Bulls giving you the horns here to start us off.
These past few games, Dazzler, and it's felt like Shopify Rebellion has been the one who's had the advantage, but Made in Brazil keeps holding on. Now we see Made in Brazil get out to this lead. Perhaps that surge of confidence after that insanely long OT.
This ends up being a big problem for Rebellion. Culper, though. Oh, no!
I assume they're not doing an accelerated schedule. Oh, they are. Nice.
Rebellion can't break through.
But Rebellion, so much time left in this game.
First time we get to see Virtus Pro.
LJ trying to take this airborne. Flip reset shut down by Razebull. And Razebull gets a second touch that throws off FK.
I could get so many points on mainstream. Yeah.
Sends this downfield.
Gets the sad to a flip reset. Not the best touch there. Astro picks it up. He's going to take his time. Knows his teammates are low boost here. Trying to do it all himself. First killer's 50 goes straight to Razebull. And now the Bull versus Culfer here on the sidewall. Can he get that corner? That's
It's honestly CJ's fault. You guys know that, right? If Shopify loses this, the fact that it's going to 5 is CJ's fault. But if they lose, it's definitely his fault.
Culfer needs to be careful. Culfer, nice pinch down the sidewall. That relieves a lot of pressure. Now a pinch right back to LJ. LJ, wonderful catch. Into an air dribble. The 50.
Oh, it's not in.
Off the board. Oh, and it will be scored by Culfer.
Great play.
You gotta look at first here. First off, LJ.
They're watching with who? It's Garrett and...
Going for the bump, not the ball, because he knows he has Culfer to finish the job.
Is that base?
That's not what I said.
It is.
I said that he's
pristine. It's for LJ to be able to put on that kind of pressure offensively in a situation where it's not looking likely. But that perfect catch, the air dribble to 50, it broke down the defense and made in Brazil go in panic mode. And then, like you said, that bump from first killer finished the job.
You need someone to make the play. Unfortunately, you got LJ, and then first killer selfless there in that moment. So big. But then now, tied up game. Who is going to take this one? Who's going to really push the other to the brink and come out on top here? First round in Group D, by the way.
That's why I looked that way.
I didn't expect this. Edge of your seat action as we hit the halfway point.
Hold up, chat.
The final game of the series.
First killer, this is totally fine.
I want to see CJ's reaction to this.
Solid in defense. First killer's playing a great series.
Watch the shots.
Gotta read that.
Great catch.
We gotta watch CJ and there's reaction.
It's a huge dunk. Over, stay there! Stay there, boy! Open!
Whoa!
Bump!
Whoa!
Yeah!
What a bump.
Come on!
LJ's moving now.
It's the physicality. Although I don't know where Sad was going there. Was
Huge
that Sad?
for the program. Huge for the program.
Was in position to get that stop. Maybe jumped early.
Come on.
Yeah, Sad absolutely panicked.
Come on.
I do want Shopify to win. I know
Oh,
CJ doesn't
shut
believe me.
up.
No, I
You
do.
just
No, this
flip-flopping.
would be bad. No, I'm not flip-flopping.
I've heard some lies in my time.
This would be a bad. This would be a bad. Start.
Honestly,
That's all I'm saying. This would be a bad start.
Yeah.
real talk, if I get to ever do like a watch party in person, if I do an in-person watch party with a crew, I want to set it up like we're in a car. How dope would, like, we're in a car and then like the front is gone and that's where like the monitor and all the stream setup is, but the actual set is us in a car. I think that'd actually be fucking dope. 2 people in the back seat, you know, type vibes.
Now, neutrals always feast on the Shopify.
Actually look pretty dope.
Yeah.
Shopify is the place to be for the neutral fans.
Come on, 1 minute left. Any primers for some Shopify luck? Are there any primers? Let's see them.
Oh.
Get back. Good touch, good touch. That's okay. We just, I don't know if we need to go for that though. You know, because now we're 0.
If I ever run another event, like say I did like an Apex again, I want the cast to be in race car beds.
Talk to me.
I've wanted that since Grandma's Boy became a thing.
A lot of pressure here.
Uh-oh.
Shopify countdown.
Ever since I got into the RLCS, I'm like, can we do a race car bed set?
So low. They're very in control. Midfield is dominated.
I've thought of that since like day 1 of RLCS.
That's a goal.
Nice. Hi, that's it.
Good read.
Thank goodness. This could have been a
Play for Rebellion.
First killer getting the goal,
Hi.
but LJ has been the one that has put this ball in dangerous spots over and over and over again for Shopify Rebellion.
How much is a race car
LJ
bed?
elevating his performance, and that has helped push them over the top in this series. But
Yeah, there's a lot of
is denied, and that's going to make things even more challenging.
But like, imagine the set is just a bunch of casters in these.
Here with 30 seconds to go and get 2. Astro.
Bro, look at this thing. What the fuck? Look at this. What is this?
Big clearance again from first killer.
That's insane.
We'll try to keep this in play, but LJ killing the clock.
Look at this little gamer with his 4,000 button AI shit. This is AI as fuck. Look at his fingers. This is AI.
Gave them their best shot, but the Rebellion lives on and surges.
It's so AI.
Group D with a Game 5 win.
And what an effort made.
There's some bougie race car beds, man.
Almost get one for the road. Shopify Rebellion take down made in Brazil, but it was a close
This is a straight BMW.
An alert put on the rest of the
That's a BMW right there if I've ever seen one.
Could have went any way. Such a shocking start to the series. And they were able to keep it up over the course of play. But I mean, what a fight that we started to open that up. No timeouts, plenty of overtimes, just 2 teams duking it out.
And it was fun to watch.
Those beds are $1,400.
I think everyone had their moments. You know, Rays Bull defensively. Race Bull defensively making some quality plays. I thought Astronomic offensively was really.
This thing is $1,800.
Brazil. There was just a few mistakes. You even look back. I'd love to take another look.
An $1,800 bed.
Dodge a bump. It looked like he was in that position to be able to get a touch, keep it in the corner. You know, there were a few mistakes here and there for Made in Brazil defensively.
Vegan leather headboard. Oh,
right, and then, of course, this is Sam.
I really hope people aren't buying that shit. I really hope people aren't buying.
You gotta wonder what Fury are gonna bring out here onto the table as well. But that being said, I mean,
You buy me one? No, definitely not.
It's gonna be a very interesting group stage as things continue.
Yeah, but you know, going back to
The kid's using a Mac. He definitely doesn't deserve that bed. Get him out of here.
He's so good at this stage in the tournament. He's so hard to beat, and I think this series.
Casters get more money per Grandma's Boy quotes? Maybe. Maybe that'll be like a hidden thing.
Yeah, he makes plays, but so does everyone.
First time someone says high score, did I break it? They immediately get a bonus.
Them to close things out in 5, and we're gonna send it to Leaf.
That's insane.
With the player from the team.
Has there been a Rocket League F1 event? No. Yes. Athena and Rizzo did something with McLaren at one point, or Red Bull at one point, I think.
Shopify Rebellion, you know, when you first congratulations.
But not like a direct, like, hey, we're here for Rocket League thing. It was more of like, here's this race, and we just happen to have a car game with it.
Yeah, no, it wasn't at all. We were playing well on scrims. We know we wanted to do, and then maybe it's just
Matt, good to see you, buddy.
We weren't doing what we wanted to do, and we didn't we just didn't perform.
A little bit spooky
so we
there,
worked on
but
it.
Yeah,
everything's
I was
okay.
mentioning before the series that we're seeing, the first rounds too. We had a bit of shakiness even from like NRG giving up a game there where you expect a 3-0. It feels like overall every team's kind of feeling this. Do you have any
They did have
explanation for it?
F1
Do you
cars
think
in
this is
game,
just something that
true.
always happens? You guys usually show up in groups. What's going on with everybody?
I think it's literally just because it's like
Be
the
funnier if the
first,
caster has to
like,
make their own
international
race
LAN.
car bid.
Yeah. Everyone's just kind of nervous in their first match.
That'd actually be a vibe.
Yeah, I guess
Like,
because we
hey,
had
bro,
the
here's some
playoff, but it was still,
cardboard.
like, it feels
Design
like
it.
It was so long ago as well because it was in
Like,
last year.
hey, there's a
Did you
mattress
feel
on the
that
floor.
gap?
Now it's
Did you
on
feel
your
like
job. It's your
coming up
job to
this
actually
event,
like
it had been a while
turn it
before
into a car.
you'd been able to
Be
kind of
fun
stretch
content.
legs in that environment?
Goblin, appreciate the follow, man.
Yeah, I think it had been a little bit. So yeah, it was just everyone's getting used to it. I think pretty
Yeah,
much.
good series.
Especially us. I think we.
All right, we got
you know, we started
Falcons
to-
and Virtus Pro now.
He got that midfield boost. He knew
The silver prediction for this. This is actually a really good game.
He's like, yep, I know where this one's headed.
Start
I'm getting there as quick as I
prediction.
can. Got out in front, dropped off the wall
Falcons,
first 'cause he knew
Virtus
Talk was gonna be
Pro.
forced to try and make the touch and straight into the net.
That prediction's up.
That doesn't feel good.
All right, so 5
Yeah, son. It is. And good riddance.
5 seconds into the game, they
He always gave me kind of weird vibes in person. So, turns out the gut reaction was true.
History. Oh, and Roas and Killers, a little bit of a miscommunication there. Killers, I think, expecting that
Well,
50
he's
to go
going
a
to be
little bit
dropping you the
differently.
knowledge.
Jumped early,
There's
Drowley got
something to
stuck
look
on
at
the back
as well.
wall.
There's a little bit of
the first match of the day.
yeah,
Shoot it bottom corner.
It is ooh la la Lawler.
Goblin?
Tight stuff here in the first 30 seconds.
Okay, good to know that the teams can play defense. The first
You
block
good,
shot
bud?
that we've seen so far in this game. It's crazy to think that we're only 30 seconds into it, but maybe we come to at least a little bit of a lull here as both teams get a chance to go back and forth.
Hello, Goblin. Is this thing on? Who are you and where did you come from, my guy? Why are you gifting 25 subs to the channel? What are you doing?
There is none of that. They are just charging at Falcons without
You little psycho?
And I like to see
God damn.
they're pushing upfield. I know he had no boost, but at the same time he was
Can I get some love in chat for Goblin?
in the corner, maybe steal the
Jesus,
corner
man.
boost. I like seeing them
Thank you for the 25 gifted.
puts a lot of
No, if it was Steve, it would be anonymous. That's casual watcher. Nothing about that was casual, my guy.
VP, that singular offense they had was really the only time to sustained pressure. Outside of that, it's been a lot of this heavy touches.
Goblin just walks in.
Maybe this will do
Casual.
something. Two
No,
B's looking
not
to set it on
casual.
the backboard. Taco back out. Wavy doesn't get a great
Goblin,
15, meaning a chance
appreciate it,
for the
man.
Falcons the other
Thank you
way.
for the 25 gifted. Literally doubling our subs on the day. That's insane. Appreciate you, man. If you guys got gifted a sub, make sure you tell him thank you. No ads for anyone. No one has ads. Also, Goblin, I don't know if you know about this because you're a casual watcher, but every time you gift 5 subs to the channel during the watch party, we spin the wheel. So we've got 5 wheel spins coming.
spending a lot of time just jammed in the corner.
Number 1.
Could be like some of those boxing matches you see sometimes. Very technical, but if you're a fan,
Gotta do
you'll
sit-ups.
love it.
Number 2.
Right now, Wavy just seeing what he can get. Look at Roas off the ceiling so quick. He's not even willing to let the attack develop. That's what's so annoying.
We're playing viewer games during the break. Next timeout break, we're playing viewer games. Everybody's invited. Number 3.
They're going to make you prove it every step of the way.
In the most complimentary of ways, I might state
Doing
this
10
is,
push-ups.
the most annoying matchup possible. Both of these teams really do like to disrupt and just kind of discombobulate their opponents. Speaking of which,
We're re-rolling.
Cherry picking downfield, but no contact found. Instead, it's a passing play for the Falcons. It's blocked out by Wavy. Wavy trying to cherry.
Goblin, you and I are going to play some casual 2s. Sound good?
Does give a chance now for Talk to make a challenge in the corner and a pass.
Goblin, you let me know when you're available to run casual 2s for a few games. All right?
Just nothing coming to fruition.
Drawley kind of making a choice there on that challenge up in his corner earlier as well. He's seen him lean back for that soft touch, trying to regain control and kind of let the hook off, let the pressure off Virtus Pro, let them get their feet set here.
I hate it.
Virtus Pro may be on the attack here for a little bit.
First uncontested aerial, I feel like the entire game. A flip reset doesn't really go anywhere, but it's a chance now for VP to maybe set up shop, unless they get bumped off the ball and Clears gets a free carry out to midfield. His flip reset, again contested as well, and now it's Wavy's turn to try and do
I
something
don't
midair.
wanna.
I
don't want to.
Spills out into the Falcons half.
I don't wanna.
Started just to pass out to two-piece who
I don't
can't really
want
get a
to.
shot. Instead, it goes back to that infamous corner yet again.
God
and
fucking
Wavy does
that'll be
that.
right
I
back.
don't think it's going to benefit VP whatsoever, as they're going to have to take it back another half to restart the offense.
Now, that is what I get a little bit worried about watching VP here, right? Yeah, it's good that they're on the attack. They do indeed have the camp set up at the midfield line, but if all we're able to do is just keep poking it into the corner, I'm not too worried if I'm Falcons here and be like, great, I'm glad you guys can attack, but you're not doing anything.
We talked about it before. This is going to be a bit of a boxing match. You need that knockout blow. You get a jab here or there. It's not going to do all too much. Where's that right hook? Where's that uppercut? That gives you an open net. All right, a little bit confused. Clears will find the second goal for Falcons, and I'm not really sure how.
Yeah, Talk definitely expecting 2Piece to get a piece of that 50 up in the corner. He was ready to head up the wall and maybe play some type of clear from somebody on the backboard, or maybe go for something off the ceiling and slow down that Falcons counterattack. Either way, slips through, and nobody on VP ready. A late deficit. Now you have to make something happen. Wavy trying to get creative, but he doesn't have the boost to really make it work, and Falcons are just going to starve the clock now.
He's been so good at those 50s all throughout the season in North America, but it's a little bit different when you're trying to do that against a team that has been known for their 50s for what feels like forever. 45 seconds left. There's not a whole lot of time left in this game, and if Falcons get another one, that'll surely be the nail in the coffin. Instead, though, Talk trying to get it out to midfield, doesn't have boost, and another open net. Virtus Pro maybe not prioritizing the defense as much as they should right now.
Yeah, Talk, unfortunately that ball kicked away from him a little bit harder. I think he wanted to take that up the wall and continue trying to take the 50, but just the way the physics worked out, popped off the wall a little bit, came off the top of his car, poked out into the midfield, and Virtus Pro out there, obviously, like we were talking about, battling for those boosts, not back in time, as Talk actually got hit by the ball more than he hit it, had to turn himself around again, and that just wasted time off the clock.
Talked a lot about how this is going to be a very cohesive unit on either side. VP definitely known for their ability to play around each other.
So fucking warm in here too.
Falcons proven that here in game number 1. Every single player on the team has at least a goal so far, and things may only get worse. That's another one for Drawley. It is 4-1 to Falcons.
Woof. Tough pill to swallow. I mean, it felt like a tight fight all the way throughout. That's a nice bump, but look at that fake. That's what's so annoying about Falcons. You see two people going at it, you have to make a choice as a defender. You guess wrong, and somehow, some way, Falcons always seems to know which way you're going to lean, and they put in number 4 and definitely put game 1 out of reach. Maybe 5 here because Wavy came up empty. Oh, no.
Fucking hate it here.
Not really much else to say besides
Goblin, thank you for the 25 gifted.
Very close contest for most of this game has snowballed into a 5-1 definitely victory for Falcons here, and I'll correct my stat. I said everybody on the team has at least a goal, and they now also all have at least an assist. A full team effort from Falcons. VP, we cannot say the same. I could see them taking a timeout after this game. This got out of hand real quick, and I have to imagine they need to try and find some confidence going into game 2.
That's actually what I found myself wondering about as well, because, I mean, this game was actually tight for a pretty significant portion of time, and if you're Virtus Pro, you actually held pressure for a decent chunk of it. You just needed to find
very generous of you, man.
Now, what's more important here is, do you take the timeout
what happened?
Like you were talking about, which I don't think is a bad move, because we don't need
to
sit here and think about, okay, how are we going to break them down? We just have to get the bad taste out of our mouth.
Faulty probably is your fault. I don't know how you did it, but it's your fault.
The rest of game 1.
Yeah, it was like, what, 3 minutes of that 1-1? They both scored the goal off kickoff initially, and then after that, it was pretty much an even lock until about that final minute or two. I don't know if it was maybe VP changing things up, maybe going, you know, all right,
terrible slot machine, man.
On offense, and, you know, if things go awry on defense, so be it. But why would you do that?
What's that sound in the background? What sound? What do you mean?
I do think that disruption play we talked about before.
Oh, the wheel spin?
Problem. I don't think Virtus Pro have that disruption play down. I don't think Wavy was getting nearly involved enough in offense. I don't think Talk was given the room to fly. And again, like we talked about, Talk, one of the most impressive mechanical, offensive, just all-around talents in North America. I don't think he really displayed that.
Yeah, we do anytime there's 5 gifted subs, we do a wheel spin.
Stick him as the third man. You have to let him pick up the loose ball, and
it can range anywhere from push-ups and sit-ups and squats to wearing a onesie.
It's probably the only way that's going to happen, because it's not like you're going to be able to pick up a challenge from your teammate.
Giving away item codes to, you just never know.
To be right on top of you, right in your face. So if you're looking for Talk to be that mechie way, that's kind of the only way you're going to get there. Like we see teams do.
Someone hit the monkey suit. Yeah. Goblin came in and dropped 25 subs. So it felt like I didn't really have a choice. It was going to happen inevitably. There's a spinning sound 24/7.
I think you talked about Wavy, you know, taking really good quality 50s on the ground. Is that something that you really want to try and approach? I actually don't hate the idea, because if
I got nothing, dude.
Would have been an early early goal for Falcons. Instead, we do get a bit of a battle here. Talk. No, please, no. Don't just give another open net. That would have been like the third.
Drawley with the immediate follow-up shot just to keep Virtus Pro tied.
Yeah, the killing of the sound was me. I muted it.
Delay and steal boost. Maybe find a bump. Killer's just floating around.
How are Falcons looking? I don't know. I didn't get to. They look good.
You're not saving that if you're talk. That's just not fair.
Merc, they started the season kind of slow, which is expected. TRK was kind of like their captain. He was their vocal leader. So we assumed it was going to take a little bit for them to kind of get into the flow with Drawley. And since Open 2, they've looked pretty good.
Execution from Virtus Pro.
So
Killers breaks through everyone. 2B's heck of a job. How did he even still have a flip? Looked like he jumped forever.
And the Falcons more of the same, but now with Drawley.
Sure, but he's going to need some more saves like that if they want to get back into this game. Outside of that initial
Friend of thought, but I think I called picking up Redacted VP back in November. Yeah, I think we all kind of knew that, like, Emerald. So the concept was going to be a EWC team. I got ads. Someone give Goblin a sub. Actually, I'll do it. None of you do it. I'll do it. I'll gift Goblin a sub.
Yeah, that was the one, but they get another look at it, and Talk can't really square it up. He doesn't have boost. He was getting bumped. It was a tough, contested shot. Roas forces the ball into the corner and steals the boost. Oof, and now here come the Falcons. Killers gets a bite taken out of him. Drawley squeezing as well. It's been tough. Virtus Pro just trying to find their
Hit F5, Goblin.
It is ooh la la Lawler.
That's denied. How about the follow-up only to the backboard where Wavy can't do much with it, and the rest of his team has to retreat. Both the boost not stolen in the corner, meaning all the way back into the orange half it will go. Now a chance for Killers to get something started off the backboard. That's going to bounce way high. Drawley will start to get involved. Passing play finds its way back to him, but it's not going to be enough. His Talk at least has a 50 on this.
Gotta be cooking that.
Send it skyward to the ceiling.
Gotta be cooking that.
Down to Drawley and then back down to 2-piece.
I also think that gets me a new sub badge. I think that puts me at 50 gifted subs total.
Decent 50 here or there, but no plays really stringing together. That could have been one if not for Drawley on the backboard.
Yeah, I got a new badge.
Back the other way. Oh, Virtus Pro caught leaning. I mean, it's easy to think that this pass is going to work out.
It's what? Bassin and the cheese right now?
All over it. He knew where Talk was. He knew where the pass had to go. He knew he
decent combo.
shooting the ball.
Ass is pretty, like, crazy charismatic energy, and the cheese is pretty even keeled, so pretty good combo.
Wavy didn't necessarily have a ton of time, but he definitely didn't need to just send that one straight towards the middle of the net and hope that somebody would.
Man, Redacted is not good.
A lot of words for this one. That's tough. I mean, Roas, he just put the hammer down. He says, hey, I'm coming to go for it. I took a good 50. I want it huge. You make the stop. Talk not equal to the task. Straight down.
This is what girls feel like in rompers when they need to go potty.
Left. You need something clever here if you're Virtus Pro. At least stop the bleeding. At least make it feel like you can get back into the game.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like much is going right for VP at all here. And, boy, I don't know if things are going to change if they keep playing like this. Again, we talked about that midfield that's normally so locked tight that just doesn't allow teams to flourish as they transition downfield. It's not happening here. They do not have that defense out of midfield. And if they try to get that defense out of mid, it just kind of...
Maple's looking at me like I'm fucking crazy.
And it leaves an open net for them to easily get...
Bro, this is ugly.
Another one with a demo backfield. And Kaliers found himself, I believe, his third goal of the game.
It's the pace management there, and I believe it was 2-piece who got demoed. I couldn't tell you for sure.
Not a good look after you guys got signed.
I mean, 2-piece just has to watch the Killers pick
obviously
up
not an easy first match either. The Podger, medium in.
In that time where he just holds the ball, it's the pace control on the attack that's so irritating to deal with for the Falcons. You know exactly what the next play is. Just find the bump, hold the ball, don't...
What are we even watching? NA's not #1 team. Expect them to be competitive? Oh yeah, we all do, man. Faking?
Killers will just fake it out, go grab boost, reset the attack.
He's gonna get beat to it. 2-piece should have this. Getting 2-piece, playing passive, playing for boost. Maybe Falcons just blow through everybody. I mean, that was the goal, picking up, you know, what many argue the best player in the world. Jesus Christ. Redacted looks like shit.
To deal with. I'll correct myself. It was not Kaliers with a hat trick. It is now Roas, though, with a hat trick of his own.
Oh, and Drawley. That's what I talk about.
Drawley's leaning on his desk.
Right? Because Virtus Pro
did Jinxie sign them? No, they're signed by Virtus Pro.
Because then they definitely won't win. Drawley sees the guy jump across net and says, okay, I just throw it back into the middle of the box, and we'll do it that way. I mean, it's not hard. You just got to think about it.
All right, well, the Chiefs, we theorized about this. You think that now VP is going to take their timeout?
Yeah, Falcons is one of the team. Well, I mean, the conversation for that Goblin is that usually with Falcons, they're like this super consistent, like you know what you're getting, nonstop, relentless type team. The conversation though is, hey, Drawley's new. They're trying to find their footing. They're trying to figure out what they're going to look like. Turns out they did that in 4 weeks.
Tough goal scored on them immediately off the kickoff. You dug a hole early, and you didn't even get any type of offensive pressure that you had in game one. Drawley fakes it out, and that's what I'm talking about. Look at that dive from 2-piece. He just has to go.
And as soon as he does go, he's left kind of in no man's land. He's backing up into the ball afterwards. It just looks uncomfortable for the entirety of Virtus Pro. And like we said, that was going to be their biggest strength in this.
Dude, they're faking a lot.
Oh my goodness, the ability to be cohesive, to play comfortably around one of another, it's just not happening right now. I mean, Drawley's basically trying to just hit the coolest shot possible. Like, there's no reason to be going for what he just did, but he's doing it because he's got the space, he's got the availability to do so, and this game is all but a lock. 15 seconds to go. Do they get a shutout? I think so. Do they get a 6th goal? I also think so. Goodness.
Not a good look for game 2.
Players of VP to stop that ball. Like you said, there's still more shots coming. This one to the side wall. Wavy just gonna let this hit the ground.
Oof.
Falcons a 2-0
Good news.
lead.
Faster, this game's over faster. Get out of this stupid fucking onesie.
Yeah, that was blow him off the pitch real quick. That's high quality there from Falcons. That was everything you wanted if you're a Falcons fan. You say, oh, should we have moved on from TRK? And you know, it's looking like you haven't lost a step. That's all I'm going to say about that.
Former world champion, greatest player in MENA history. There isn't really a bad option there, and you can see that based on the fact that they are making one of the best teams in North America look like nothing right now. Again, game 1 is a 5-1 victory. Game 2 is a 5-0 victory, and thus VP is going to take a little bit of extra time here. It can't be all too surprised. Like we said, it is last-ditch effort here for Virtus Pro as they need to.
Would have been faster if they would have called it timeout.
Series like this, but they play
Think APAC would play Falcons better? No, definitely not.
Definitely not a fun situation to be in. I mean, game 1 you felt like you had something, and it just slipped through your fingers.
Being judged by the dog. PP does look bad, but if Falcons wins this major, I don't know. Yeah.
This is the value of memory.
I mean, I would expect, you know, it's their first major RLCS event, right? It's not just a kickoff LAN. The concerns I have are this boy and Wavy under pressure. Usually mechanics and stuff aren't there. They play a little bit too passive.
He's been in tough situations before. He's got to have a game plan. He's got to say, look, guys, here's what we're doing. Let's slow it down. You know, do something. I'm not going to say what memory's saying, but I can only
think,
like, look, man, we're just rushing. I know that they're winning a bunch
Wavy's, not Wavy's, Talk's mental game's kind of weak from what I've seen. So if he's not feeling confident, his mechanics are gone. And if his mechanics aren't there, then what is it? We don't need to, Hodger. We don't need to at all. Just know that it's happening and then move on.
That ain't good enough.
The Falcons look scary, but Redacted play like champions that game. It did not look good.
Mainly with memory talking and a little bit of response from 2-piece, the 2 youngest players on
I think
the
that's
team, though, and Wavy
the thing is that
they're just listening, soaking it all up. Again, 2-piece, maybe not as much a veteran as some of the other players here at LAN, but he definitely has more experience than the other two. And in a moment like this, you're going to need to lean on that veteranship just to get something started. Like we said, it's a best of 5 here for the group stage. So if this is the last game, I mean, you wouldn't be surprised, but VP are then going to have to just kind of shake this off and keep going through the group stage. So a chance here for redemption for Virtus Pro, a chance to close out the first game of the
It is Lawler.
For Falcons.
With
Let's see
ILAP's
what happens here. 4
WTF.
minutes on the clock. Can they get even anything started in this first minute?
Yeah, I think the big thing to avoid is being too greedy. Let's just get through the first minute, tied 0-0. Wavy wins midfield. This is big. 2 pieces out in Narnia. Talk, you got to buy a lot of time. I love that fake. Give the ball to the guy with boost, and unfortunately, the guy with boost is getting blasted on the 50.
Just an immediate challenge from Rawas is going to take away any sort of pressure that was being built by Virtus Pro, and then the 50 afterwards somehow finds its way directly out to Drawley, as if he knew that 50 was going right to him, and as if he knew no one was going to challenge that initial challenge, he doesn't use his flip reset. Again, this is the problem with facing Falcons. They're really good at reading these plays where you expect a mechanical play, a 50 or something to go your way, and they just already know it's going to happen. Done a great job at stifling anything developing out at midfield, and they're doing a good job of that again. It'll get to that midfield line, but no further. This one finally gets a chance, and Talk, all he can do is 50 it to the ceiling.
I wonder if there's any value from Virtus Pro here. Ooh, Drolly just missed the bottom left corner. Ruas is going to need a little bit of help. Killers is one step late. That's on target. Wavy actually puts it top left corner. I think he was trying to bump Drolly, but then decided...
Zealous, which one do you want? You want John Hamm or do you want the kid?
This is the position Wavy needs to be in. Downfield, being a nuisance in the face of everybody on Falcons. And that is the first lead for Virtus Pro this entire major. The only problem, it happened in a minute, and they'll need more if they want to beat the Falcons. That one will not go their way. The 1-0 will have to stand for now.
Nice challenge from Drolly in the corner. Falcons now have to prove that they can find a way back. It's easy.
All right, he wants John Hamm.
All
right.
When you're winning, it's a lot harder to play.
If I can find a high quality.
Virtus Pro get a chance to really show what they can do here, because now they know Falcons.
That incoming new.
Like that from Talk. No hesitation on that play, recognizing it's a 2v1 the other way against him. He needs to make a quick challenge, and he does. Is anybody here for this challenge?
That incoming new animated emote.
Now chance.
Hold.
Talk to him. Show him what you got.
Hold.
Not much, unfortunately. Wavy has no boost, so the pass does not connect, and it's immediately back into the Virtus Pro half.
It's definitely a little bit of miscomm. There needs to be some understanding there that Wavy can't actually help you. He's more of a decoy than anything else. You're better off trying to solo play it, but that's okay.
23 animated emotes available. God. Damn.
Out to the safety of the corner, and Falcons slowly reestablishing control, and a wise back pass there just to prevent VP from building up too much of an attack.
Wavy trying to get something started here. Again, more 50s that just go straight back into the VP half. I get the idea from 2-piece there, but if that was just a little
gotta
off,
resize it.
Problem.
Big.
This
Hold
could
up.
be a problem for Falcons if the shot was just a little bit to the right. That one instead pings off the woodwork and back on out. But Chiefs, I don't think this is a crazy statement to say. This is the best we've seen Virtus Pro by a mile.
Definitely, certainly the best game, no doubt. And that's a great couple of bumps from Falcons just to try and throw some wrenches in the gears, and that's where you gotta keep your head on a swivel and not panic as someone gets blown up. Wavy with a little delay touch, but that's not very good. Drolly's just gonna poke that at the net, and everyone's gonna get reset here for Falcons, and expecting to see a pretty heavy push here, as they should all have pretty close to 100 shortly.
This is feeling weird, though. It's the first time that we haven't seen them just all at 100 guaranteed. There are some moments where they look low on boost, just don't have the boost to be able to make a challenge midair, and also don't have the boost to disrupt. Drolly on nothing there. He's chasing around players from Virtus Pro, but nothing's connecting, and nothing is taking this team out of the flow state that they have established. Wavy downfield gets some demos. That's a 3v1 almost the other way, but Talk pre-jumps early, and now it's Wavy's turn. Off the backboard and in! And Virtus Pro have come to life here in Game 3.
First off, great pace management from 2-piece, realizing that
Need
all
to make
the
it
passes were covered with
less
flip
than
reset.
1
Just take
megabyte.
the 50 after your flip reset, and how about Wavy getting a handle on that one? Tap into the backboard with yourself, catch it with a flip
Let me compress
reset,
it.
boom, bottom left corner.
I have a video
This is what we've
technically.
been looking for. This is the vibe that we need to see from VP. They need to play with this confidence. They need to play with this disruptive offense. They need to play with Wavy doing stuff like he's been doing, just downfield ready for any time that a ball
Needs to be at
ricochets
least
out of
1
net.
megabyte.
He's there
That's
for the
just
follow-up.
at the
and
most.
you can tell it's starting to get to Falcons. The first uncharacteristic miss that I can recall this entire series.
Falcons with about a minute on the clock. They're going to focus on quality.
900 kilobytes is definitely less than a
Killers will
megabyte.
take a bite out of Talk. Wavy has 0 boost. The attack is building for Falcons. Drolly, you need something with a fake left side and a great stop.
Talk not been too involved in offense, but man, he is making up for it.
Now I gotta convert that file into a GIF.
Crucial of moments. With under a minute to play, can VP hold on for this entire time?
Goddamn,
That's
dude.
not a great fake of a flip out of Wavy.
Video
Great
converter.
plays off the backboard, but nobody's there for Falcons. Again, look at the boost totals for them. They are so much. There is so much less boost available on the field, and that has got to be a clear difference that Memory stated to VP in between games. It's making a world
Convert
of a
image
difference.
to
It is
GIF.
giving VP
Choose
a great chance
file.
in the series, and it is definitely
You
producing the best game from them by far. Another ball goes out midfield.
want to compress.
The most discombobulated I think I've ever seen Falcons play.
It's a great read from Talk on that attempted pass. Killers gets
Enhance
right
it a little
to
bit.
Ross jams it, and unfortunately not in. Drolly's got a hard cut, and that's
let's
actually wide
compress
open.
it.
Somehow Virtus Pro all got shoved out of the box, and they make it a ball game. 10 seconds It's going to have to be quite a
B
kickoff.
stream.
It's not a great play from Talk there.
I don't know
Again,
what they
that's why
did.
you get that 2-goal buffer. That's why you give yourself a little bit of room to breathe and not a lot
Hopefully
of
this
time
doesn't
to
look
think
like-
too much. 11 seconds on the clock, like you said. This kickoff means everything. 2 commit for Falcons, and they do not do much. Talk with a full boost should be able to at least disrupt and not allow an offense to start.
Not square. Oh my God.
This one's up to a wasp, but there is no connection. And Virtus Pro have found themselves a win and a chance at the comeback.
Oh, so close. Obviously, no guarantees that that attack was going to actually, bear any fruit for the Falcons, but you loved the attempt. They all knew that, look, we got to get 100 after kickoff. Let's just go neutral, see what we can make happen, and oh, so close, but that's the way she goes sometimes. Virtus Pro find a way to battle back after the time. For them. Now, here's the real question. If you're Falcons, do you take the time
flip.
there and kill the momentum? I don't think you do.
I was gonna say, I'm no professional coach. I am no.
Made 11:20 by 11:20.
Armchair analyst here, and all I'm gonna state is I might
Start her up.
so. And not necessarily for the reasons that maybe everyone suspects, but again, it's what you said. Stifle the momentum. Just don't let Virtus Pro think that they are starting to get momentum, because the problem is
His VP got a goal
technically you can take it out
and
of the next
a game back.
That is under the assumption that you lose the next game, and if you
VP takes it to 5, so he keeps the suit on.
no matter
Bunch
how
of jerks.
confident you may be going into that 5th game, this is a team that thrives off momentum, thrives off of confidence, man. When this team plays confident, you can just see it in the way they play.
Well, a long way to go still for Virtus Pro, and obviously a frustrating loss for Falcons, but they knew it was in there.
Zealous, I'm trying to give you like a higher quality version of it.
Tried to battle back, it just took us a little bit too much.
Hodger, thank you for the 17 months in the primer. Appreciate you, buddy. Sorry I missed it. Thank you. I'm seeing a lot of VP clears just going straight to Falcons. Panic touches. Yeah, I mean, VP's playing panicky due to all the bumps and demos and stuff.
That is, if they give up goals early. Again, one of the biggest ways the Falcons been able to control this series is
I think
by
hopefully
getting
they've settled into the series. Nothing to lose.
Instead, it is Talk putting the pressure on Falcons early. That flip reset will go nowhere. Now a chance for 2-piece. Good 50. Ricochets out to the corner. But
Hey, appreciate it, Goblin. Thanks for the coming in and hanging, man. Can I get some love in chat for Goblin again for gifting 25? Very kind of him. What's up, House? Damn, that's a big fucking file. I need to compress.
Very clever from Ruas here. And Killers, look at him close down the clear angle. He doesn't let him get it out to the safety of the corner. He knows he's not playing the dunk. He's just stopping the clear, and it lets Ruas
Online
come
file
right
compressor.
down the seam and then get a little bit
This is
tricky with it,
a
get a real soft touch just to beat
image
the last
file.
guy. Clever.
All right, and now we're back into a very familiar territory in a scary scenario if you are Virtus Pro. Down by a goal within the
And
first
I want
minute. The comeback
to
trail is
make
the
it
only
at
way you'll
max
get back into this
1
game.
megabyte.
And the last time that they did that, they did get a goal back in the first minute and
Alright.
then proceeded to lose the game 5-1. So
You still coaching? Yes,
for
sir.
them, especially if they're not getting any good challenges on defense. This one looking almost entirely unimpeded.
Goblin, appreciate it, man. Hopefully you have a good day at work. What are you wearing? A onesie due to Goblin gifting a bunch of subs.
It's not going to get any further than that, and Talk with low boost now has to do a lot in the corner. Awkward for Wavy, and it's too awkward to even get a touch. It's 2-0 to Falcons.
You could feel it building. Look up in the top right. 0, 0, 12, 14, and over on the Falcons side, 50, 80, and even more sometimes. I mean, Falcons stole the boost.
What about Virtus Pro Squad? Like, nothing that happened in those opens were fluky. Even if it was major, they can still do great things. I agree. I think Virtus Pro, again, is just... Of all the teams to go out and play in your first round, probably not want it to be Falcons.
Game number 3 is starting to look like just a blip on the radar here at this point. Not much else besides that going right for Virtus Pro in this series. And this may not either. Wavy, though, gets around 2. Talk downfield. Redirect. Not on target. And 2-piece can only try for the 50. The follow-up is saved with a squishy from Clears. Again, Falcons not tested on defense all too much this series, but they have been showing up in spades.
Yeah, why Wavy going to be frustrated that he shot that one dead red? I don't think he thought that he could actually make it off the back and into the middle of the net. But either way, placement leaves one on the table for Virtus Pro, and that would have been the right time to find one as Killers is trying to get tricky, and that one goes out in front of net, forcing an awkward hit. Rawas just to delay. Chipped across for Drolly just out into the open space, forcing Virtus Pro to spread themselves even more thin, and Killers again. He seems to be the guy. He wants that soft touch and disrupt. Soft touch and disrupt. And it's working.
This interference play, man, is incredibly impressive from Falcons. I will state VP starting to find themselves some better defense towards the back.
Dude, getting this gift down is been a pain in the ass.
For both the lead to
All right.
increase and for them to find this, though, would be devastating. The bump not going to be found. There's still more offense here, though, and Killers not going to fully commit to that play. He'll wait for it to ricochet through the corner and for Was to send to the backboard to where maybe Drawley is not waiting. He got bumped off the ball. It's not going to stop the offense from Falcons, but it will at least delay them for a second and open up the net. Drawley back in time after the demo, but for a second there, you thought maybe VP found a way back in.
And you could see Wavy realize he wasn't going to make the shot, so he went to go steal the corner boost in the Falcons corner, but it wasn't even there. So even when you get the breakout touch, you don't actually get to build any advantage because there's nothing to steal, and Killers takes another corner boost. Falcons just keep poking away at this Virtus Pro defense. Gotta be in the net, and that one's kept away. Drawley cuts
R.I.P.
across,
Rogers.
picks up his corner. He's going to solo effort the heck out of this.
Yeah, boys are definitely going to get paid by Virtus Pro, but hopefully it's not just a one-off pickup and they keep it the team. Because again, it's for EWC and we know it.
In this series, and it might be rewarded with a shutout victory here in game number 4. About 100 seconds left on the clock. That could be another goal for Falcons if they're not careful, and instead, they'll try to get it out to midfield, and Wavy will do no more than at least get it there. Talk in the corner, that's not a lot of boost to play with and not a great touch. The ricochet out to the sidewall after the 50 will go right back into the hands of Falcons, and at this point, this is just Falcons firing on all cylinders in the driver's seat, and Virtus Pro at the mercy of their opponents.
Look at that jump from Ross. I mean, it's just about putting the pressure on Two-Piece. It forces Two-Piece to race to that ball because if he goes slow, Ross is just going to hit him, and it's going to go straight in the net. And so it makes Two-Piece take that challenge faster than he would like, forces him to hit the ball off the ceiling. The follow-through comes through for Falcons. 3-0. Gonna walk away with
Trying very hard to make this work for you, though.
Was it an acceptable 3-1 for you?
No. I was gonna say yes, but the problem becomes is that, like, yes, VP has now proven, oh boy, that they can play
A little bit of Jujutsu Kaisen specials.
They can do this. This is fall off the cliff, Acme boom. Like that's how bad that these bad losses have been.
Well, as I like to say, there's levels to this stuff, you know, and you only get to experience it rarely. You know, NRG is one thing, and that's good. You can get a lot of practice playing a good team like NRG, but
bro, after the situation, and then he starts, you know, yeah, it gets pretty.
Fortunately for Virtus Pro, as much as we're stating, yeah, obviously this is like the #1 team in this group, the road doesn't necessarily get easier from here on out. They've got GK and Fury in their group awaiting them for the following 2 matches. So
hit upper body while being sick. Oh no.
Pro, an unfortunate debut for the new team.
Well, hopefully it clears out and you feel better, dude.
Boy, I really don't have a lot to sugarcoat this one. They might get a goal back here, and they don't. Two-Piece turns away and gets demoed.
150 on shoulder press machine. Can't be doing that, man.
Goes for the disrespect fake just to put 5 on the board and make them look
Well,
silly.
Falcons going to clear this one out. 3-1. Very clean result from them.
10 seconds left, another fake. That one saved. Virtus Pro definitely have keyed in on that a little bit more. They know that it's unlikely the first one's in.
Another one for the road? Nope. Damn, Falcons look good, man. Falcons look really good. Surprise, surprise.
Offense, but it looks like they've got the game locked down. There's Yan. Nice bump. Physical play coming through. But here comes Joyo. We know what that man's
Okay, we've finally gotten the file size smaller.
Of this Furia team, even with Swift on the roster, they still have much more measured.
Now it's probably not going to be symmetrical, and they're like, we don't like that.
But you don't feel like they're having to fly at supersonic.
Prop the
trying
gift.
to out-aggress you at every moment. Here's Seiko with a beautiful follow-up touch. I thought that was going to be some pressure, but Jack and Joyo are actually far back on that play to refuel. Yeah. And now back to Yan with a chip. Well, Turtle, you needed to send 2 there. Seiko picks up the save.
I mean, I think that's how good the Fury offense is at this moment. You got to send 2 players if you want to get in front of these shots. Abjack, it only takes 1 from Loss to get in front of him. And Fury, I mean, you're right. It's very controlled from them. You know what they're capable of with this offense. The aggression can even, I'd say, go up another notch. But right now, they're contained, they're controlled, and they want to keep their composure and carry this game to the ground. 50 seconds to go. Let's see if there's any more fight with GK.
Furia cover the demo. Swift will come across.
Make it
Furia
like
take a lot of the boost. Ball kicks away from Yan's position. Pass downfield. Joyo. It was going to be hard to actually make Lost uncomfortable enough, but he just stole the boost. Got the
backward,
50.
follow through.
Quick read, shut down, yeah, and third goal for Fury.
It is just routine for
Ugh,
Fury.
like
Lost.
237.
Taking it by himself, grabs the midfield boost, and look at the delay from Seiko.
Does that
He's
work?
so slow to get to that challenge, and even when he's arriving late, he's getting absolutely dunked on in that 50.
Was such a great read from Lost on the play. He saw how high and
Yes.
out to the outside of the ball that Seiko was. He knows I just have to beat him here. Get it
Pop
around
it.
to the left. Swift almost picking up the fourth goal here at the end of game one.
Hey, Vision
Hustle
Jet.
just to get that one off the post. Yan,
Where?
flip reset, potentially going in for that.
Dallas, this is proven to be a pain in the butt. We'll make it work.
I see a player from Furia rotating in. They're not only getting a touch on the ball, but
Too
they're
large
stealing
now.
the full boost
Now we got to
from GK.
resize. Oh my God, it made it
Break
bigger.
their own half.
How?
Nothing left in the tank.
Oh, we.
Even if it's a
Crash it.
miraculous solo play that might trickle in, it's not enough.
Dallas.
Furia come out swinging.
I'm telling you, bro, this has been a pain in the butt.
About it on the desk, he said it's
Gonna
either
get it.
be a
It's
5-game
gonna
thriller
happen.
that GK win
Right.
or a 3-0 from Furia.
I think that's the most like Chad.
Where?
call of all
Best
time.
quality,
Say that
maximum
all- that
size.
feels
That.
so accurate. We're either gonna get a nail biter that goes the distance, and I think in that situation,
Please
GK would scrape out with the
work.
win, or Fury just stomp right now in this series.
Well, if you saw on the
We're
on stream,
V2.
we had the little score bug come up. Virtus Pro did end up taking a game versus Falcons. Those first 2 games weren't looking too good for Virtus Pro.
Oh,
They
you are
end
so
up
lucky.
taking game 3. I believe they're already down.
You want it to be LAWL
Falcons
vibe,
in game 4 right now. So
right?
we got lots of matches between
You want it to be
the alternate
vibe,
stream and this
not
one.
jam.
But GK,
I think it's more vibe than it is jam.
you could say on the score turtle, they were in this match, but if we looked at the total time of possession just by vibes, I mean, Fury 4 out
Just by vibes. Great vibes.
I'm not going to give you percentages on halves. I'm Fury at 4.5 minutes.
Right.
Just then possessing the ball and not giving GK anything.
As soon as we got into that game, we knew how things felt. I mean, you're talking about vibes. You could tell that the positioning of every single player from Fury, they were
It's up.
themselves
It's
forward.
there.
They didn't even knock at the door.
I gotta
They just barged in.
Close off that before I get hit with DMCA. What's up, jungler? How you doing, man?
Bits of moments here and there for GK. Obviously, we can't count them out, but they're gonna have to bring something special. And maybe it's gonna be the fake kickoff where nobody goes for it.
Double fake kickoff. And both defenders back on each side as well. Fury got to the ball first.
Yeah. It's just such a nice little awkward silence where people can feel out the game, see what's going on. But Abjack, okay.
New emote in chat. Thanks to Zalis.
This is exactly what GK needed.
I mean, Abjack often is already sitting downfield, but this was
You guys don't know the John Hamm meme.
defense there from Furia. Yan was moving up. I honestly would need another look at the POV there to see exactly who broke down there on the rotation, but Jack will take advantage of it being on the other side of the field. And GK will get their first lead of the series.
And I just wonder.
Oh, wait, I can take off the monkey suit. Fuck yeah.
That was such a dominant win in his own half. Popped it out to the midfield. That's where things started. I said it was a solo play from Abjack, but Joyo absolutely involved. Swift wants to get one back for his team, and this is actually quite the opposite. You know, previously in game 1, it was all Furia right out
I'm
the
free.
gate. But I think GK.
I can hear the music. Oh, the ooh.
Now, GK, this is
Somebody turn the lights on, whatever it is.
we've seen them have here. Joyo. It's a good catch.
Should I have the funniest
Actually,
thing?
might have found a pass.
I mean,
Jack sitting close as third man.
No shot,
Enough
dude.
Time for his team to rotate back.
Good bounce.
And yeah, good bounce right for Joyo. Yan had done a lot of work.
It is ooh la la Lawler.
I was hoping maybe we
Big
get
Sting,
a
thanks for
pick
gifting a
from
sub,
Seiko
man.
and Joyo. It looked like they
Appreciate
wanted
it.
to connect slightly.
Bet you gotta get 5. You gotta get 5 to get the wheel spin, buddy.
Counterattacks who can
Get out of
down the
here.
other side, maybe catch Yan off guard again. That was the first goal for GK. Are they just going to try and play a punishing game with a patient approach? That could be something that's in their arsenal.
Isn't it every
Have to wait
5?
and find out. First goal.
No,
Obviously
it's
in favor of
5.
GK, but it looks like Furia, they can smell something in the air, especially with that boost grab from Yan.
And Lost, he tried to get it right back to him with that hard
You as
touch
an
on the
individual
corner. It
gifting
works out.
5
Still, Yan has to
unlocks
use
it.
all of his boost just for this 50. He tried to squeeze Jack out of the play. Furia
Would like a
pushing
refund?
forward here.
Okay.
Real tight on the rotation. Swift forced to the other side. Seiko off ball.
Popping up.
I don't know how I
Go
read.
vertical, and he lost the ball.
Yeah. 5 gifted has always been the unlock.
And denied. Apparently, Jack easily denies it. Swift trying to buy time and get some boost in the midfield.
Few moments here, I'm a bit concerned.
If he
for the way
gifted 4
GK
more,
is,
I would count it.
Approaching these challenges, they're
But-
slow to get up in the air. I mean, look at this. Lost has a lot of time. He can get the follow-up.
I'm not
That's
that mean.
something you want to do if you're up against Fury. Giving them space in the air is, I mean, that's lethal, dangerous territory for the defense of GK.
Bit of a ground wifty. Jack does freeze the Furia backline for a moment. Swift, hard.
Not much jungle. We're just watching some RLCS, man. Boston Major going down. It's day 1. We're about halfway through the day. Figure it's going to be like a 8-hour day, roughly. We're almost at hour 4.
Oh, it's a boost grab and a demo lost. So much work there on the rotation, even when he's off the ball. He's got to turn. Yan on the sidewall, looking to get this one to the midfield. Unable to find something that's moving to a player. A lot of solo attempts, solo plays, and they're hoping the GK defense will show at least a couple of cracks in their armor.
A much better game possession-wise from GK. We talked about Furia pretty much owning all
It did extinct. Shopify almost through, but I blame CJ.
Oh, Swift. Look at all the time, though. Seiko's getting a win on the 50, but it's right back.
What series worth watching? I just tuned in. Shopify MIBR is pretty good. I'd watch that.
I don't know if I have too much confidence with GK holding things down.
Good speedy read from Joyo.
Oh, no.
Goal. And this all starts from Joyo getting a quick read here, already up in the air. Yan too heavy of a touch, and that puts that puts his teammate in an awkward spot. Swift can't get any kind of power to the corner, making it easy for Joyo. Jack showing his emotion there with a 2-0 lead here for GK.
It's an awkward spot, but I still feel like a very manageable position for Swift. Could have saved that flip, not making the best contact. And that's 2 goals where it does feel like just punishments out of GK. Haven't had to work too hard for it. Obviously, they're in the proper position and able to hold things down. But ideally, for Furia, those are goals you're not giving up because you can create chances on the other side. Yan, here he is popping off.
Very much a bang-bang touch here from Yan. Receiving this pass, and look how tight that window was. Seiko getting up in the air. He can't find the read, but again, he's got to make that read instantly, get the touch. Yan does enough to get power on it to get through him, and Furia still alive in game 2.
It's just crazy to see Yan not get faked out, but hold on a second, the kickoff. Unable to get a touch out of Furia. There was a shot opportunity for GK. That's bad.
Sounds like a lucrative business opportunity, guys.
Hello.
They capitalize on it. Right, they got a really awkward bounce in the corner off the kickoff, and Lost doesn't have any boost on that touch. Yan's got to get something a little more productive there. Instead, Lost with no boost, kicks it away from the rotation, setting up an easy pass, and you keep talking about Furia mistakes being punished.
I mean, extinct if it makes you feel better. I was also one who was very quiet, and I would like talk under my breath and mumble all the time when I was a kid. Never say never, man.
That's a difficult thing to do. Especially at this level.
Sometimes you just need the right environment to really open that up.
Bits of offense. Yan has obviously proven himself with that double tap. Just comes down to holding it on the defensive side.
The dog is laying on the floor underneath me, just dropping parts like crazy, and it smells so fucking bad.
What a pass back to Lost. It was easily read though. Joyo front and center. Almost another goal. With 30 minus left to play here. Actually rolls by Seiko. Furia looking for just a little time left on the clock.
Rude shit. I think being a person every day, man.
Seiko tried to stay with it. Still, Furia have a chance. GK keep getting in front of it. Drop down. Nobody there for Furia.
He's winning, bro. He is winning.
All of Furia go forward. Swift with nothing. Yan with a demo. Yan trying to get 2 bumps out of it. He gets nothing. And GK will collect their first game win.
I wouldn't mind if I was.
There in the last moments. I think he was handling 2 players.
I don't know how successful it'd be, but I wouldn't mind it.
And that's going to be GK bouncing back in game number 2. And just stoic from them. It's one thing to talk about them being able to punish, but like I said, that's a difficult thing, Jorby. You're handling this pressure from Furia, which is overwhelming.
Public speaking courses have at least 6 projects each semester. That means presenting in front of a class and all that's better. It's still a lot more outgoing people. I think a lot of public speaking, though, is we always try to be perfect, but the more casual you are, I think the more enjoyable it is. So it seems to be a majority for people just a mental thing. The only thing that worked really well for me is I put a lot of time into preparation, and then knowing not to script it and just have like bullet points or talking points and trust myself to talk about the stuff I prepared is very, very good. So
you gotta save your flip. Any bit of contact has to get pushed there. I know he's not in the ideal situation.
Yeah, Lost has been playing pretty dang well lately. Well, Swift had some really good plays earlier. So did Astro on and my BR.
Capitalizing on it, and the grind begins for both of these teams heading into game number 3. Still, you liked what you saw if you're a Fury.
Yeah, as coach, why not, son?
Yeah.
Bring the squad. G3, thanks for the follow, man.
One thing I really liked from GK.
How's the day been so far? You tell me.
Something they weren't able to do at all. Even when Fury weren't making mistakes in game 2, they actually were able to hold pressure. Actually protect some boost. I don't think they
That's been crazy.
were completely dominant in the boost grabbing game, but they were way better than they were in game 1. Gave them a lot of outs where they didn't have them before.
I just felt like they were able to absorb the pressure of Furia much more calmly. I mean, they were very collected, and I think that if you're a GK fan, that's a huge sign right now, and they've laid the foundation, Jorby. They've got that foundation of being able to punish, holding them on defense, like I said, absorbing the pressure. But now what else do you have? Do you have anything else?
Yeah, there you go.
Special bag here, your magic
little bob and weave.
You bring out.
You got a little,
this is crazy.
You got a little dine and drive here between Jack and Seiko.
Oh my!
Hey, give him a little
I tried that stuff, but it got points taken off for it. What?
Was that Abjack on the handoff with that first touch?
If it's something I'm deeply familiar with, I can talk about it easily. Otherwise, I mess up and I'm struggling to get my ideas through. Yeah, that's what preparation comes into, right? You got to know the material. How do they expect you to present about something you're not familiar with? So,
and of course, that's exactly what we get.
familiarize with the product and whatever you're talking about, and get after it.
They've got something to say themselves.
Dude, look at this 50.
You know, take ownership of that shit.
Absolutely muscles. GK on this play, catches him, uses the stall to get it across. I don't even think it was a stall. I think he just stopped flipping at that point, but he got a perfect 50.
Well, he spammed the boost too to remain at least in a good position to get a better 50-50. Bounced off the backboard. Furia.
Yeah, I wish the org logos. It feels weird. I don't mind it, but it does feel odd. Did a public speaking class in high school. Never completely comfortable, but preparation breeds confidence. Yeah, I had a public speaking class in high school. I said and like in filler words way too much. The best advice I can give for that is take your time. It is okay to pause and show that you're thinking. It's what every major public figure does. They take their time and think about what they want to say because everybody's going to criticize their every word. But rather than forcing it, just take a bit of a slight break. You don't have to word vomit and go really, really fast.
I think they've
helps
got
out a lot.
Experience
That being said, I still do it.
They're asking themselves, what more we have? Can the hunger
It's no different than if you're not a native. If you're not a native speaker of Japanese, one of the first things they say to sound more native is they teach you about filler words like ano, things of that nature. Because while you're trying to talk sentence to sentence and then you take a pause, it's better to be like ano because you're thinking about what you want to say. It's similar to our so it does help.
It's been a very grounded game too for GK.
But slowing down your dialect and taking your time will help you sound one, more intelligent, two, better prepared, and it also shows that you're actually trying to give a respectful response. Too many people are worried about pauses and white noise. But if anything, it builds drama. So.
Take the lead in game number 3 because it's been an even battlefield so far, Jorby.
Yeah, no play in front of the box for Furia. And popped up high. Nobody from GK can get there. Furia find a way to stop them. Downfield is Yan. And such a weak touch from Yan.
My public speaking class was with a teacher named Miss Bilkey. We called her Tiffany, which she hated. We called her by her first name. She was not a fan. Who did you have winning this? GK in 5.
And this is a crazy sign here for all of Furia.
But our final class was our final project was we had to do 4 skits on stage. We had to prepare and rehearse 4 skits. And we had to pick a movie we did it from. So we did Anchorman. And I got to be Brian Fantana, the stylish one of the bunch. I got to say testes in front of an entire class and reference my nutsack as James Westfall. I forget the other name. It was a long time ago. And had to ask my teacher, can I say testes? And she's like, yeah. And I'm like, all right, cool.
Slower game.
And then we did 4 skits from Anchorman on stage. We did the introduction one because it was a good cold open to introduce what characters we were, which is where they're at the pool party. And one of our friends, Dan, with brick, literally brought a toaster and put mayonnaise in it, just like they do in the movie. It's pretty great.
Well, and have that taken a little bit of wind out of their sail, though, because now the aggression might be
We did the afternoon delight scene after the fight. So they did the big fight. And our buddy Dan, who played brick perfectly with the glasses and the like blank 1,000-yard stare, being like, yeah, I stabbed the guy with a trident. Probably really lay low for a while. Yeah, did that. And what else did we do? We did the afternoon delight scene. We did like 3 or 4 scenes. But it was an excuse to watch Anchorman every day in class. Yeah, we did the I Love Lamp scene, all that stuff. Do you really love Lamp, or are you just looking at things and saying that you love them?
And that's going to be another situation
I love them.
where Furia's defense just can't stand the test of time.
It was deceptive. Like Seiko's moving slow.
My radio class teacher had a lesson about just thinking about filler words. Obviously not just a public speaking thing, but very important. Yeah, it just makes you sound more intelligent when you don't. It's no different than profanity. Yes, profanity is the easy way out, but someone who's more intelligent is going to be able to articulate words that convey emotion better than just saying fuck.
They lose their boosts.
So
no chance for loss. He's got the
Jack, that's got to be it.
that doesn't mean tussies aren't great.
Keeps the lids open as Swift
10 seconds.
gets dunked out. Furia desperate just to
Your best story remains the origin of your nickname? Mine?
GK have closed the vice grip and just need to put it down on the ground, and they will not. Nobody's got boost though. Yan's got like 40 here. Easily challenged.
Oh, they're not over yet. Okay.
He turns off the ball. He decides. Maybe
Oh, you're talking in. I thought you meant like Lawler. I'm like, Lawler's pretty straightforward, man. It's just friends hanging out playing WoW. Yeah, the fuck kid, my freshman year. Yeah, that one was. That was pretty rough.
It's still that plague of
YouTube's probably never heard that
Furia making the wrong decision.
Good old English class. I should go back to X.
Does seem like third man
Yogi days, man.
is not being kind to Swift right now. And it's not that we're picking on him. It's just.
Son, did you did you go to school for like broadcasting or what?
Credit to GK's defense, right?
Right.
Because we talk about Furia's aggression waning.
That's the thing I didn't do. I didn't go to school for broadcasting or communications or journalism or any of that stuff.
They never really had possession, but their defense.
I've taken no proper teachings or anything. We did have an improv class my last year of RLCS, but that was also 4 or 5 years in, so it was a little too late.
Tighten up GK on their half. It hasn't worked, so Furia will call a timeout and try to get things back on the right foot. Bruno going to talk to the boys and see what they can do.
I just feel like it's a very comfortable game still for GK, and that was.
So what's this about Bakasmod being an issue? Am I still going to switch my decal in game, or? I mean, you should never be allowed to do that.
Need that little sparkle on offense. It doesn't have to be anything crazy.
Like Bakasmod allowing you to do item switching is just against everything of a company allows. That'd be like me going into League of Legends and using a mod to be like, I want that $40 skin, yoink, and Riot just being okay with it. It's just not a thing. But third-party programs in general are just not a thing games should allow. Games should not allow you to modify your game.
Yeah, can you make GK
it just doesn't make sense.
Feel some discomfort here?
Not only is it bad for business, but it's just like you're opening yourself up to problems, to say the least. So
changing up how they position on offense.
In April, they will be releasing Easy Anti-Cheat, which I don't like. I think Easy Anti-Cheat is more of a mitigation tool or a tool used to like deter people rather than actually doing its job. It also gives access at a very root level to your computer, which I also don't agree with. And it doesn't even work. So it's to scare people that are a little bit worried about getting banned. That's about it. Will Epic users even get the option to launch without Easy Anti-Cheat? I don't know. I do not know. But you can't even play the game with it. So if I want to coach, right? Like I'm not playing Rocket League, right? But if I just need to hop into a lobby to spectate, too bad. Unless I can somehow get a whitelisted account. So I'm going to beg and plead and be like, yo, dog, like, come on.
In fact, Seiko with an open net miss off the crossbar.
Let me access online without EAC.
Everybody panicked, and it was wide open, Jorby.
We'll see if that one comes back to haunt.
But for training, I think Boggers is useful. Agreed. The hope, though, is that all those features get implemented into the game. And that's the issue.
Ooh, I got scared
All the
for a
features
second.
and all the things we like about Boggers mod, they should just build into the game. Like, I should be able to customize what my crossbar sound is. You should release and make money off of that.
Third man is always very, very composed and knows how to handle business.
Midfield, Yan going for the ball. Looks like it didn't spawn for Joyo. Swift, he's at 50, but that follow-up again. A little slow, a little behind. Furia forced to play more defense. Yan.
We've also been hoping for communication to improve. Yeah, that's the concern I have is my concern is they're going to implement this kind of stuff. And now that you've got root access to my computer, if you, like if hackers become more malicious, right? If now that EAC is implemented and you have kernel level access to my PC and someone does something more malicious than just, hey, I have a bot to win, but now you're trying to access my PC, you're trying to do stuff, you're trying to get personal information, you're putting in spyware and rootkits and all these other terrible things. Now you've got direct access because the game allows it through EAC. And I don't trust the communication or the response time of Epic
We're yet to see it. Joyo off the backboard.
to make that a good idea.
Down to Seiko, and there's the first goal.
Catch him downfield and quick. They start this from their own corner. Seiko gets
I just don't trust them. And why would you based upon their track record? Because if someone wants to do some really shady stuff, it's gonna be easier than ever.
And just will not let Furia have any fun.
A civil engineer right now. My high school is pretty straightforward thinking. And 2 radio stations and a good theater. Honestly, going to Compton would have been a horrible idea. That's pretty cool though, man. We don't have any of that stuff where I'm from. Like going into journalism, broadcasting, all that stuff is like you move away to do that. But our school definitely didn't have any of that stuff. Also, when I went to school, esports wasn't really a thing. So the thought of even being like a commentator and stuff didn't really happen until like late high school, early college, when League of Legends was popping off in the States. And I was like, man, it'd be so cool to be like Rivington III and cast League of Legends. And then I met Riv and Monte Cristo and all those guys, and they're all super nice. Turns out they're just people.
Finding goal line saves. He's everywhere on the pitch, and there he is again with the clear on the defensive side. This man
All those dudes were at the first RLCS. Travis Gafford, because Ride headquarters is in Burbank, and that's basically where our first land was. So they're like, might as well check it out. So we went to a Twitch after party before everything kicked off. It was like day 1 or 2 of the first RLCS. We met a lot of those guys with like Yahoo and everything. Really nice dudes.
Harassing everybody from Furia. Now here he is again behind the ball.
Thought your video was interesting. You defended Epic against the haters even while criticizing. Yeah, man. It's like I used my brain. People get the issue, son, is you can't appease everybody. And I stopped trying to do that a long time ago. But you can be critical, but also still like rub your 2 brain cells together and use logic and reasoning. Like, I can agree that things need to change because if they don't change, we're going to continue to be stagnant, which is what everybody's complaining about. But I can also say, hey, some of these decisions suck. Like, ain't that the truth, Zalos? I don't like when you do that. Just be a sheep, follow orders.
Trying to shake it out, but again, no one around here for Furia. Jack first to the punch. And I think Furia feel it in their jaw right now.
This is the final push.
I did have a mutual contact. You guys will find this funny. Hold up. I had this told to me recently.
Furia expecting a push on the 50.
Do you guys remember the VP at Epic for Psionics, Jeremy Dunham?
Has the boost. Swift is backwards. Cuts it off to Lost.
We need something.
Joyo's already there. Straight down to the ground. GK. Convincing 3-1 victory over.
So Jeremy Dunham was the VP at Psionics, like second in command at Psionics.
And that might just be the experience everybody was.
And apparently a contact of mine was at a developer conference and ran into him at his new company.
You know, Furia came out
and he said, quote, Lawler always relied on Lawler for the best feedback for caster analytics. And I said, well, that's ironic because I was let go for reasons still unknown to me. And then he said, yeah, he also mentioned that and said he was upset about it. I'm like, I said, he was the VP. Why didn't he do anything about it? Said he didn't tell me much other than he disagreed. Okay.
A lot of sick touches from them. They had good aggression, but then could not
VP of the company. I feel like if you say, hey, no, then it goes back to the other way.
They had some good 50s, but then there were so many plays where it was just, we're surviving.
The Epic wants to succeed. They'll do something in game, but also some of the stuff they do is ridiculous. I agree, man. Nobody's perfect, but elementary school was at Performing Arts School, was able to do broadcasting before middle school. That's pretty cool.
This is obviously the first day. There's plenty of time, plenty of chances for Fury to get back into this one. But from my perspective, if I'm a player on that in this venue right now, and I just experienced what Fury did, that's such a frustrating and tilting game to lose because it felt like they were just playing
viewer gate time.
over their own feet, Jorby, and handling that is just so painful.
SSG and Vitality about to go.
In round 1.
Well, GK EU5 trying to punch their
Matches have been alternating pretty well. Isaiah Ferris VP is crazy. Yeah. I mean, different department. The eSport department is usually its own little separate thing.
Banter Seiko with me now. Congratulations.
Interview with Seiko. You gonna speak English or they got a translator?
First off, we talked to a few other players so far, and it seems like there's a lot of rust that needs to be shaken off in day number 1. Are you guys as a squad feeling it as well?
Alors c'est vrai que du coup on a déjà eu l'occasion de discuter avec quelques équipes jusqu'à maintenant.
Seiko, you look like shit. Do you agree?
Faut remettre un peu, faut se remettre un peu dans le bain, faut reprendre un peu les habitudes de LAN, etc. Est-ce que c'est un peu la même chose pour vous, t'as l'impression pour GK?
Non, je pense qu'on s'est bien préparé avec le bootcamp qu'on a fait en LAN. Enfin en bootcamp du coup, on s'est bien préparé pour cette LAN. Donc je pense qu'on n'a pas vraiment cette pression ou quoi que ce soit. On sait ce qu'on vaut et on l'a prouvé. On donne juste le meilleur de nous-mêmes maintenant.
To be fair, no, I don't think so. You know, thanks to the preparation we had, the fact that we bootcamped the few days
ago. A lot of wristbands, my guy.
I think we can prepare. We're ready and we showed it, you know, during this first game. So I think we're fine.
I would hate that.
I got to ask for you specifically from your background, your experience, the last few teams in that you've had a lot of French communication. Coming onto a team where that's not going to happen unless you've been teaching them. Has it been a hard transition for you adapting to, maybe a different style of comms or a language?
Alors c'est vrai que du coup, bon bah tes dernières équipes
he does, but it's pretty simple.
Là, on imagine que vous parlez anglais, sauf s'il parle français, on sait pas, tu lui auras appris. Mais comment ça s'est passé l'adaptation pour toi de revenir sur des communications en anglais?
It is indeed Loof.
De nouveau à ça, comment tu te sens?
Non, bah c'est vrai que les coms en anglais. En soi, un peu tous les joueurs savent le faire, c'est juste.
I think the reason why they let them speak in their native tongue is they just feel more comfortable.
Juste ouais, c'est un peu plus quand on leur parle.
We'll do a prediction for this one too, chat. SSG Vitality's got a lot of history.
Stand off the back wall.
Predictions up, chat.
Down to Exotic after being challenged, and Vitality quickly onto offense. Dizzy trying to make something happen around the nets. And Reveal is able to get it just over the top of Exotic. His touch clears back to the corner as Zen will 50 out to Diaz at the midfield.
This ball so far, not getting much further than the midfield for either team, with some extra space being given here that I don't think either team
Not that big of a deal? Nah, if they got a translator, it's all good. Being live, not it would be pretty tough. Yeah. Who's on the cast? This is the B stream, so it's Fear and Bass from the Past.
Teammates aren't really able to do much to blossom this offense. Chance now for Reveal maybe to stifle said offense and get Vitality finally
Good 50s from Reveal.
Not exactly going to be able to do it, but at least get a couple of 50s. Dizzy no boost in the tank. He's going to try to buy time for his teammates behind him, but Exotic just a bit too far behind the ball and they'll have to restart from their own half.
It is nice to know that based upon the timings and stuff that we don't really have any downtime. We just go straight from match to match, which has been very nice. My hope is that they don't delay the last matches, so they end at just play your matches, get your stream done. Yeah, different teams, different productions, just move on through.
Dizzy's touch, this ball dropping down to Diaz in the corner. Diaz trying to go off the ceiling. Is the reveal shot there? No, it's a fake.
What's up, Emerald?
He beat out Exotic. The double for Chronic is just barely
Chronic, you gotta put that away.
Clears it out.
especially against a team like Vitality.
Here for Space Station, they're proving the offense has definitely come to play. The only problem is that I don't think either team has looked all too coordinated so far. I think this is kind of about an 80 or 90% version for both of the teams. Maybe a chance here for Zen to shove me up and get something on the board.
I don't know how to say your name.
BO5364.
How you doing?
Have had their shots, but I don't think anything is necessarily going towards the net of true quality that I think is going to go in. Maybe that single Chronic shot, and maybe this one from Diaz, blocked out by Stizzy.
Yeah, Diaz had the beat. He got bumped slightly and still almost made it back. Recovery from Vitality.
You can definitely get animated if he needs to.
Fake as he falls from the ceiling. Chronic winning the 50, and it's definitely advantage Space Station Gaming here in the first couple minutes as Diaz launching one away. Stizzy getting met, and Reveal's going to have a little bit of a chance to get something going. Exotic pre-jumping, but passively, while another Space Station Gaming player tries to clear out the
Please
nets.
don't make me play Rocket League.
He's the one to handle it.
I beg.
Get back out to the midfield.
No matter how far away we get from that Red Bulls and Arsenal offense for Space Station Gaming, they will still be a disruptive
Fear and
and annoying force up front. They will bump, they will demo.
So I'm going to go to the bathroom while this one's going.
With that legacy. 2 minutes to go in this game. This has definitely been an annoying game for Vitality. They have had very little.
I'd rather do it now before the series is on the line.
Technically one here, and Zen actually opts for the boost in the corner that isn't spawned yet. He does eventually get it, but you can really see Vitality uncomfortable beyond compare here. They have low boost. They don't have a lot of room to breathe, and they're just kind of getting forced over and over again to make plays like this that go absolutely nowhere.
Yeah, Zen, though, had that full tank. He made that decision to give up on the ball, to have a full tank for that kind of clear, and it could be the difference that has put them back on offense as Zen going to catch and try and go slow. Wait for the demo. Zen will get the first goal on the board.
You can see the excitement in Zen's camera. He knew that was coming. All he had to do was wait. Diaz just flat tired here. No boost, no options. And Reveal spawning off of the other demo that already happened is going to open up some space. Vitality up 1-0 with about 100 to go.
Exotic's not going to get anything on the scoreboard for it, but he does all the hard work of taking out two Space Station gamers and lets Zen have the glory to put in the first goal with 1:33 left to go. Space Station doesn't need to be too worried because they've looked almost like the better team for the majority of these minutes. They just let a couple demos go through. They need to try and not let this game get stolen by Vitality. As Zen on the back wall, made it into a 50. Stizzy's there to wait, and now we'll send it out ahead. Zen, maybe a miss on the side wall as Reveal tries to set a 1-2 across the length of the pitch, but nobody there to follow that up, so it's going to be a quick double touch from Vitality to clear it out.
Chance here now is Stizzy, bangs it to the ceiling, but doesn't get it much further than that. Zen to almost nobody, and I think that actually kind of caught Reveal by surprise. I think he was expecting somebody to challenge. He takes it to the air immediately. When he finds the extra space, isn't sure what to do with it. They better come up with a plan quick, though. With 45 seconds to go, the opportunities are starting to dwindle for Space Station to get back into this game. Good, calm, collected patience from Reveal, but it'll only go right back to the hands of Zen, who makes it awkward for Chronic, and that will open some space for Exotic to find another. Vitality up 2-0.
Zen not shooting here in this position, and 1v1 against Chronic. He just found the sweet spot on the back wall. It's not the best defensive play from Chronic, but I want to give some of that credit to Zen. It can be hard to get that full 180 turn and get the right clear. He put it in the most awkward spot for Chronic and gets rewarded.
All right, well, game one was looking to be pretty close between the two teams. I don't think it's necessarily going to turn into a blowout like what we just saw between Falcons and VP, but this definitely isn't how Space Station were hoping this game was going to go. Offense definitely in their favor for at least the first half. The back half, the same cannot be said. What a goal from Zen.
No one is going to remember the scoreless first half with the way Zen is playing now. What a redirect to make it 3-0. Sure, Space Station were holding their own for a bit, but it's domination from Vitality at the end of this game.
3-0, man. I don't think that with the way that this game started, we were anticipating this to A, be a shutout in favor of Vitality, and for B, to be this large of a goal margin right now. Vitality, they took a second to get going, but once the B started to buzz, my goodness, could you hear it all over the arena. This game is going to be one to forget for Space Station. Like you said, kind of feels like one that they should have won. They did not, though. Vitality up 1-0.
Maybe they should have gotten a goal. At this point, it's hard to say they should have won with the way Vitality ended. I think they were always going to, finish off this game in the lead. But Space Station, nothing to show yet from a decent bit of offense. Is that going to get in their head going forward? They should feel pretty good. If I'm coaching the Space Station gaming roster, I'm not too worried. Sure, Zen peaked here or there to make this one a bit of a blowout, but surely you don't always have to expect Zen to peak, right?
Surely he doesn't do it again. Right?
You could bet on Zen not doing it again, I think.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Me personally, I would not do that because again, this is the version of Zen we've been kind of waiting for, man. It's been a very long time since we've seen Zen in that just sort of, like we said, world beater form. But when he is there, good luck to anybody who dares to face him. And unfortunately for Space Station, I think they kind of gave him the availability to do that in game 1. It took a bit to ramp up to get to 11, but now that he's there, good luck turning the dial back and getting him underneath that level of play. Space Station gonna have to try to change some stuff up because again, beginning of that game looked awkward for Vitality. After that, it never did again.
Yeah, Exotic's double demo really broke it open. And then after the first goal went in, it was just goal after goal for Vitality. So shout out to Exotic for cleaning up that defense. That's something that Space Station is probably more known for as well. At least the old Space Station roster. I know Reveal loves himself a good demo even to this day with this new one. Maybe that's what they'll need in this game. Number 2, the kickoff's going to go back to Diaz as he looks to make the first play.
Got a chance here for Space Station to respond quickly, and they will. Off the kickoff, an immediate shot from Chronic finds the back of the net.
It's just so surprising here. Zen got chased off, I think, by Reveal. Stizzy's waiting in net. It just didn't feel like a moment that should have been a goal. But I guess Zen, everyone was expecting him to get a touch there in the corner, and that Reveal chase down was enough for him to leave the play, and then Zen didn't realize no boost for his teammates. So that net is open if you slot it top right, and that's what Space Station did. This is a good response to the loss in game number 1.
Oh, dude, I wanted that. I wanted that Diaz redirect. That would have been something pretty. I mean, hey, it's already a prettier picture than what we saw in game 1. Shut out for a full 5 minutes in game 1. Doesn't even take them a minute in game number 2, and they're already back on offense. Chasing him down is Reveal. He doesn't really get much of that ball, but he does enough to at least keep them out of the corner and keep Vitality uncomfortable. Like we said, they started off game 1 looking this way. It did not stay that way for long, but with another clean beat here that goes right back into the half for SSG. So far, Vitality looking like they might need to take a second to reconfigure themselves.
Reveal's gonna have a good chance on the ball as he takes it into the corner and no one there to contest him. What a catch. He's loving his back wall dashes as he tries to cut across the net, looking for demos to extend the play. He's gonna have a chance to dribble like his teammate Diaz is known for, but actually immediately challenged. And now Diaz with a chance on the side wall. Exotic up to try and stop him again. Another chase down demo by Reveal. Zen actually manages to dodge it all and get the clear.
That's maybe my favorite demo chase I've ever seen. In all of RLCS history, Bro went all the way up the back wall to the ceiling to chase him, and it might pay off for Space Station. That shot denied. The follow off target and off the bar. The Space Station starting to find their wings in this one, man. They're doing a good job of making challenges midair. They're doing a good job of getting the physicality, and Diaz might do a good job of doing it all himself. Chronic with a follow-up shot, but it's not going to get past Zen.
Diaz made the outplays though. Zen, even though he's on offense now, took all the boost to get here. I think we could expect to see Space Station control this, although Exotic making a great play on his own. As Zen gonna dunk it straight to the net, it's in!
All right, you know what, Space Station, I'll give you this one. I don't blame you for conceding here, because who would ever imagine this shot? It's technically a pinch off of Diaz as he tries to keep close to it in the corner, but poor Reveal is just at the mercy of wherever that ricochets off the ceiling. It bounces down and goes straight on in, and Vitality, it's a weird one, but they will tie up the game.
Probably on Diaz to have the ball a little bit more secure in the corner. He thought he was going to be able to get multiple touches in a row before Zen beat him, but Zen is fast to the ball. And Exotic is going to tap this over to Diaz. Diaz has Reveal at the midfield. He's trying to fake here to get Stizzy up in the air. He's got him diced up to the backboard, but Zen sent it up. He needed to make a great recovery save in order to not allow the shot.
See, Chronic kind of paused there for a second. He did not anticipate that he would even get that shot as it came off the ceiling, and I don't think they were anticipating that to turn into a shot. Things getting a little bit weird here as both teams are just kind of challenging at 50s that aren't really being too controlled and are just kind of flying out in these odd directions. It's been to the benefit of neither team technically, as nobody's been able to do all too much with it. Yes, the first goal for Zen does go that way, but now we're starting to see SSG with chances almost identical. 2 minutes to play in this game. It is either team's ball game here, but maybe a chance for Reveal. Stizzy, low boost and good control. We'll take another 50, but Zen just clean beats him to get it off the half.
Is over the top of Exotic. Exotic forcing that jump, stealing boost in the attacking corner. Chronic has to leave this play. Reveal playing on nothing. Demo off screen. Zen is going around trying to get everybody. Chronic will 50. No follow-up from Vitality. Reveal pops this one up to a free jump from Exotic. And Diaz gonna have a chance at the side wall. He has done a good job outplaying. Right now he has to force a quick flip in order to dodge the first defender. Zen a chance on ball as a teammate runs out ahead. He wants a 50. Diaz manages to keep it out.
This is getting real quick, real fast. The pace of play has absolutely upped for both teams, and as a result, that one just fires at the backboard and then the ceiling. Look, everybody wants to play like Mina, but not everybody's got Mina's speed, and I think for both of these teams, they need to be careful with how fast they are playing right now. Feels like a single mistake could cause some problems. That's not a mistake, but it is awkward, and it gives a chance now for Chronic to lead the way for the second goal for Space Station. Great job from SSG.
Reveal is getting rewarded for chasing down bumps and demos. He had just spent a huge time in the blue half looking to get people off of their rotations. Sure, he didn't connect with the demo necessarily, but he moves everybody out of the position they want to be in and allows Space Station to get that 50, and he gets rewarded with being able to finish its SSG up 2-1.
1 minute to go. Plenty of time for a Vitality that have broken out in the oddest of moments and done so in a very short amount of time. And this could be another one. Exotic's got the breakaway. He's looking for the bump on Diaz, and he will find it. But the save from a teammate will keep it out. How about for this one? Not quite. Stizzy to dunk. We're back tied.
There was a missed touch here on the back wall. Reveal tried to make up for it. Stizzy will demo him, and Zen is just too good at bringing that ball right back to the net. He knows his team has an advantage. A worse player maybe doesn't control it and get it to the net in time. Zen does, and we're equal.
Chance to go to overtime here. We know what happened last time there was an overtime between the two teams. It was quite magical. Nothing all too magical about that kickoff. That's actually not really going to benefit either team, but maybe Zen can turn
Little
it into
shit.
something. Banged it to the backboard where Diaz is
So
waiting.
we go downstairs, right? Because she's like, hey, you're done going to the bathroom. I should go to the bathroom. And I'm like, okay, that gives me time to like bring in the garbage cans and all that kind of stuff. So she decides to go play in the snow and then won't come inside. So I had to just chase her around the fucking yard for like 10 minutes to get her to come back in. Good news, caught her. Bad news, very cold.
Excited to see what he might be able to do if he cheats up in the future. Chronic is past Zen right now though, and
Do the facilities that are used for majors already have computers, or did manager have to bring that in? Bring it in. They bring in equipment.
It'll get sent to the ground. We got OT in game number 2.
OT's big one here for Space Station as well. You not want to reverse sweep against Vitality, and if they lose this, that is the scenario they will find themselves in. Vitality, on the other hand, like
Rather
we
be
said,
cold,
last time
Dizzy.
these two teams matched up, it was close. They would love all the buffer they can get. They'd also love to not have this overtime start off like this. Immediately into offense is SSG, and Reveal, that touch I don't think is going to go his way, and neither is the follow-up touch. Weird and awkward for both teams. The only way I can describe the start to this overtime.
Yeah, Reveal wanted a really soft touch and let it fall away from him. Zen getting 50'd as he tries to control the ball off the goal line. Reveal is going to have a chance to make a play here. No one with boost. Exotic tried to get up there but couldn't get there in time. Reveal another reset. Is there a chance for a shot here from Chronic? Chronic puts it to the back wall.
Don't we all
Tries to keep Space Station gaming
Mine
going.
stares at me and goes, what? And then I go, get over here. And she goes, no, chase me.
It down to the ground. And now Reveal, a little stall in the corner to win a 50. Reveal's hanging out on the back wall now, looking for redirects or bumps. That's what he likes to do.
Is there another match going on, by the way?
Help out Chronic, and Zen will get the clear.
Unfortunately, they waited too long. Low boost totals for everybody on Vitality except for
Broke
Zen.
it.
But they
What did I do? Uh-oh.
They put the pressure on them to force them to escape and to keep stealing those corners. They do that, but no further. Diaz now a chance of his own, though. He'll send it off the backboard. Reveal will lurk, and Zen will get bumped off the ball, but the shot
Oh, barring down. That sucks.
Chronic, the follow-up will go off the bar and out.
Dizzy could be a hero here.
He's had some tough shots
And nope,
make, and
went
he's trying to
challenging.
place them perfectly. Just barely not able to get them. Diaz going to leave this ball for Reveal. He's going to try and 50 to force it in. He forces it straight down. Chronic.
So chat, because I've missed pretty much this whole game, what's been the difference between Vitality and Space Station? Because right now it looks pretty dang close.
Attempt to dunk him as Chronic's going to take a breather. Soft touch to control. Exotic will shadow. Stizzy actually puts out to the midfield. Zen's in a bit of a trouble. Great 50, and he will end what could have been a
Logistically, it sounds crazy to bring in that many computers. I mean, Avery, we remember the LAN that I did at Lethmir's place? Do you think Lethmir had 12 PCs? 15 PCs for a full production team and, you know, that many players? Plus backups? It's something you got to plan for and something you got to have monetary for. Luckily, we had a sponsor that covered all of it. But people don't realize how expensive it is to run an in-person event.
Yeah, they survived there. A lot of last-ditch
between not only just paying for staff, but also the logistics of everything.
Possession. Now they put themselves back on offense. They have spent the majority of time on offense. In this game. It's gonna be a bummer
Very close. Reveal been demo chasing like crazy. Instead of, okay. Zen just getting extra touches to get vitality goals, then popped off. End of game 1, otherwise pretty even. Plus 50s ceilings. Okay.
Now cannot get the double. It gets sent sailing to the midfield, and Chronic will stop it there.
As a banger, but it is not enough of a banger to get it towards the net or even get a shot out of it. Kind of feels like SSG are starting to find their own flow state that is preventing Vitality from really developing anything. They'll get a shot downfield, and that's about all that they'll get. It's an escape play and a hope for a follow-up, and that's all that they get. Chance here, though. With
damn, that's huge for Vitality. That's a big win. All right, back to timeout here from Space Station.
A demo way far off the play. It was a 2v2 over here in this corner, and Space Station Gaming was just so slow to challenge. They let this play develop, and Team Vitality going to take advantage once again. A dominant few minutes for Space Station Gaming that finish with a Vitality goal.
Exotic did not get the assist he was hoping for in game number 1, as technically his demo doesn't get counted on the score sheet. He definitely gets the assist in game 2 at the most crucial of moments, though. It's an overtime victory, so it wasn't exactly clean cut for Vitality, but it was definitely less clean cut for Space Station. Again, a game that I don't want to say, all right, you know what, actually, I will say it. Game 1, there's an argument to whether or not they should have won that theoretically. Game 2, they should have won that, man. Multiple shots off the bar, multiple opportunities on offense that just never got finished.
Give me a good one, Dizzy.
Space Station Gaming are going to wish they have back.
True, like the kickoff lane with Shopify, that's HQ, so that's one thing. At the end of the day, I guess you got some return on investment. Not really. We did not make a fucking single penny on that land. We made memories. Those were cool. Memories don't pay the fucking bills, my guy.
Timeout just yet or not, but these guys don't seem to be too down. They've played a good series before so far. You know, nothing to be too bummed about. Just because they let one slip away, if they just turn some of that.
Depending on what I want to do for dinner, we went grocery shopping last night.
Minutes at a time. If they can just get that
timing sucks thanks to FIFA.
They can turn around this series.
And we changed it so many times, and after a certain point, you just got to commit. So.
And a reminder,
hopefully I get to make another event for FIFA this year, though. That'd be cool. Hopefully they hire me to design them something.
Take the time to figure this out, because yeah, again, the odds of making it out of Group C, if you take a loss here, go down.
What do you guys think about the new jerseys and stuff from SSG?
If there's a team to beat, if there's a way to get out of this group, it has to be with a win versus Vitality. So we'll take the full extra minute here, and you got to just kind of wonder what could they do to change here, because obviously we could say, you know, shoot on target, because a couple of the shots have just gone barely off, but like that's not enough to change this at this point.
Yeah, I don't know. It's tough to say. They've gotten their break. They're headed back in. This might be the easiest matchup for them in this group of death here in Group C. It is a tough group. Or as I think we're going to wait just a little bit longer. These guys get a chance to think a bit more. They'll need to decide. We've seen Reveal doing such solid work upfield. He's always done. Just getting Vitality out of their comfort zone, out of their rotations. They clearly like the demo game. I think it was Reveal who actually caught a demo far away from the play.
Welcome to the entertainment industry.
So, you know, it has two sides.
Put Mr. Take on it, but thoughts on timeouts and BO5s?
This kickoff.
I think it adds a little bit more depth to it. I think it's important.
And he will take it down the right side wall.
Last chance here for Space Station to stay alive in this series. Again, they've got more series to play after this, but as we've mentioned, it's going to be...
They go by so quick that being able to take that slight pause.
Got a full 5 minutes on the clock. No goals early, or I might just jinx it. Shot does go a little bit wide, but Reveal had that one covered.
He is going to cut it off to send it to the side wall. Everybody is going all in here. Chronic has no boost.
Still a minute.
That up and sets it high. So
1 minute.
The end of the Space Station attack as they all revert back to get boost. He has got almost nothing on his challenge. Zen is going to beat another. He's going to 50 in front of the net, and Exotic is going to finish it.
You can tell this was too awkward. Too many challenges out at midfield, and as soon as Reveal realizes he is by himself, he knows he needs to time this perfectly. He straight up does not.
I don't know why teammates just won't look at waypoint when he's next to him when he's talking.
Exotic knows that if he just lurks around, he will be rewarded. That's another early lead for Vitality.
Yeah, Space Station just went a little bit all in. Resulted in them rushing back. Diaz missed challenge. Reveal trying to shadow by a little bit of time for his team, but Zen is just too good to be allowed to be playing on the ball without much pressure. And he gives his squad the lead. Space Station Zen is now upfield, redirect denied. Chronic making sure he doesn't get.
I thought I did.
in a
Where the
Zen
fuck did they
play.
go?
And now they're actually back the other way. Exotic should have an easy save though, as he controls it down to the ground.
This one though is gonna pop right out to Zen in front of net. Be a little bit awkward, but it's Zen, so obviously he'll get it at least out to mid.
Oh, it's on the new overlay. The score bug to me just needs to be stretched. It just feels compacted way too much. If it was thinner, it'd be better. I like the simplicity and the minimalism of it, but it just feels way too smushed together.
The patience of Vitality starting to pay off. We talked about the very high speeds in game one. Since then, it's calmed down a little bit, and that calming down has definitely been in favor of Vitality.
Yeah, 50s and every touch seems to start going Vitality's way. They've definitely had the edge here, unlike in the previous games where it almost seems like they've struggled and they still win.
Quite
So
Brace.
I imagine if they're looking stronger early in the game, SSG could be in for a rough time as Chronic sends one into the corner. Zen's going to try and clear it out. Nobody on the ball again. They're going to let Zen go to work before Chronic does.
I think it's been pretty
eventually take
straightforward
away.
today.
Diaz up early, but just going to let the ball drop down. Reveal is shooting at what seems like an open net, but everybody on Vitality rushing back to clear it out.
You got to be a little more tactical with those touches there. Just kind of throwing the ball away at a net that you know somebody's going to get back to is not going to be a winning game plan, especially for a Space Station that have proven they have the mechanics to hang in a series like this, but haven't really been able to flex them all too many times. I'd like to see something a little bit special. That won't dazzle anybody, as that one just kind of goes across the net and nobody finds even a touch. This could dazzle if Stizzy gets it, but no, the 50 will go out to the corner. Diaz to try and take over and give Space Station some more offense, but instead Zen, a couple touches to the backboard. And Vitality starting to live.
Space Station on blue would be weird too, though.
They gotta be careful because eventually something should break. That should have been then, but unfortunately,
This mine's almost got an early one there.
I think Stizzy had so much more time than he played with. I mean, that net was wide open, and he must have just thought he was going to be able to tap it in. He rushed it and didn't get the angle. Vitality should absolutely be up 2-0 right now, but instead, Space Station are going the other way. Reveal actually had an angle on net, forcing the save out of Zen. As Chronic will dunk, he wants a bump to get Stizzy off this ball. Instead, he'll actually steal away from the ceiling. Reveal to the backboard. Zen is low on boost, but still gets enough to prevent the Diaz goal. The SSG attack is still going.
There you go, Twisted.
On the double, he has a million different touches off the back wall. He's trying to get something fancy.
Twisted looks aggressive.
We'll take it away.
Playing a little more patiently, though. They're going to get some demos, get some boost steals along the way, and just try to let this live on the Vitality half until eventually they can find an opening. Could this be it? Nobody's up to challenge Diaz. He's going to look for the bump. It's awkward for Vitality, but they can at least pop it back out to midfield. Reveal and Chronic will try to get something started again. Another boost steal in the corner. Vitality starting to get more and more awkward. The problem is, though, one good play, and they've escaped, gotten boost, and all of that pressure from SSG has completely dissipated.
Yeah, SSG are really trying to go all in now. We see people following quickly as last back to try and make some offense happen, and it's led to them.
I could have solidified the game if Vitality hits that double.
That was another great scoring chance for Vitality. This one is going to be stopped on the clear. Exotic keeping it in the orange half. Diaz wants to give it to Chronic, but nobody on SSG has any boost to get a meaningful clear, so they're going to stay stuck back here at least for a bit. Diaz lobs it away. Chronic pre-jumping to prevent Zen from getting back, but Zen is just going to read those plays, take it down to the ground, and still win a 50 to keep Vitality on offense.
Zen is playing like Zen, and Stizzy is starting to find his flow in this one. You can see it, they're chirping a little bit in the cams as well. I think they know Vitality. This series is theirs to clean up.
Yeah, great little bump there from Exotic to clear it out, allow Stizzy to double off the backboard and make it an open net. We were saying this.
Howling good for NA right now.
A lot of that was hanging on the fact that we were expecting a lot from the Space.
So far, NA's only wins are coming against OC and
decent international play before, but as good as it's looked for them, it seems like they're going to walk away with a 3-0 sweep, barring some actual magic here.
Boy.
And they're having to play from their own half, so I'm not sure we should be expecting.
He's just really good for. He's really good.
And this big clear will be into the hands of Vitality. I think we're looking at EU sweeping NA 3-0 in this one.
Not only sweeping 3-0 in this one, conceding.
Zen?
Whoa! I was gonna say one single goal the entire time. Game one, shutout victory, 3-0.
Sweep from Vitality, man. That's the first prediction I've gotten wrong.
It's another shutout to cap the series at 3-0 for Vitality. We had questions. Had this team turned the form
Pretty big deal.
since that kickoff land and found a more impressive version of themselves? Fear, I'd like to say yes.
The whole group of death.
Yeah, Vitality are looking strong. I mean, this is all they can
Tycho, I have not seen you in a while. How you doing, man?
Good spot. They have Twisted Minds and KC now to deal with in their future rounds. Space Station Gaming you know, maybe they've been on a bit of a decline. Definitely not as good of a result as the last time they played Vitality, and it's so tough. I mean, the world in which
Close series,
make it out now
but
involves 2 wins probably against Twisted Minds and KC. It's just I just don't know if they can. They're gonna have to try and keep spirits high because they have.
Who'd have thought number 2 EU is better than number 4 NA?
Hey, if there's anything that they can do, it's upset in the moments that they least expected, and at this point, that's kind of what they have to do here. Space Station has got a long road ahead of them, and similarly for Vitality, it doesn't necessarily get easier either. They also now have to play against KC and Twisted Minds, and good luck to you. You know, that's all I really got to say at this point here, because again, Vitality, a great way to start the major.
Living the dream?
Only
Do tell,
the
man.
Start of their major. Again, these group stages, man, I love this format because it is brutal. A single loss, and that might just be the end of your major.
Yeah, it's insane. I mean, this Group C action is just ridiculous. The teams in it are amazing.
You had those 50s from Fatir earlier. He picks up the boost, immediately back in the play. This is Carming's
It's a close series, man. 1-goal games.
Control the ball and not give them open opportunities like that. They're so good at their shots.
Neither defense is going to have much time to rest at all in this series, and if this stays relatively low scoring, it will be a testament to how great they are defensively. Juicy will pop away.
Right, Metro? Crazy, there's some names that are like just OGs of the community or people that have been around for a long time that, like, again, they go and live their lives, they grow up, they do the thing. You see him pop back in, it's like, god damn, dude, it's been years.
And watch Vatira and Monkey Moon do battle. 2 longtime rivals. When you think of the goats of France now, those are the names that come to mind. Vatira, Monkey Moon, Zen. Dangerous in front of the Twisted Minds net, but cleared out.
A raise bull effect, Vows.
See Atto on top of the ball. At the flipper set play.
Oh, what a save. Holy shit.
What a stop. Still in play here, and Twisted Minds can make something happen in the final 30 seconds, but they've got to get out of this stranglehold. Army Corp have them in.
Nice.
This is
W
going
sleeve.
quickly from side to side, and the defensive Twisted Minds really scrambling. Not a lot of boost to work with here for Novo, and the boost taken away from him right at midfield. DRK gonna take a shot, and that one sails high over the bar as well. Rebound delayed from Monkey Moon. Now Juicy.
Guys, Mina looks really good.
Otto's got to be careful. He's got control enough. Last opportunity, though, belongs to Twisted Minds. Not going to happen as it goes all the way back. And Monkey Moon's got to work the length of the field. And he has to do it with, well, his whole team there, but he couldn't connect, and they just let it drop. They held all the cards there, Daz, and just folded.
It was really tough with the pressure. You can't, in those situations, I know we saw one earlier today with Rebellion.
I think that's fair, Metro.
They had it up for 40 seconds, but that just goes to show you how impressive that was. It's really tough.
I assume it's in English, and because it's not their initial language, it's got to be pretty chill.
To go down the length of the field like that. That being said, for Twisted Minds, you look back at that game 1, and these are things that can be cleaned up. The biggest thing, though, TRK, five shots, not.
Or maybe Monkey Moon's learning Arabic.
Clean shots that he could have put in. He has to be better in those in the shooting department there, because these are crucial goals that Twisted Minds are missing. And I think, like, when you look at Carmine Corp, they're a good team, but they have weaknesses. Twisted Minds can get past them. It was just a really impressive shots like the one we saw there from Juicy.
Shots were the demos in that game were, I think, something like 7-2, 7-1 in favor of Carmine Corp. We know that K Corp.
You just not like K Corp, or what's up, Vows?
Team. They've literally got the all-time leading demo man in Atto on LAN. Leading the pack. He only had one of those 7, by the way. It was everybody else. That was
it is Lawler.
I feel like this is a bad matchup for K Corp.
When he dropped it down on the goal line, so it's K Corp that takes game number 1. Now
I do think it's a team that offensively and chaotic wise could definitely be a good choice.
They will hold it for game 2, perhaps.
I mean, it was a close.
Psycho, appreciate the 15 months, man.
I think Twisted
Not
Minds
for a minute, you bad.
You're getting the opportunities. It's just the finishing. Can they finish here?
Yeah, put it inside the post, inside the crossbar. Not
Fair enough.
Whatever that start was for Twisted Minds in game 1. It's got to feel like forever ago now, though, as they try to go to work against Carmine. Monkey Moon sent off to Narnia, and then Juicy has his shot knocked off the backboard.
Sometimes it looks a little uncoordinated from Twisted Minds, a little rushed. Seeing a couple of double commits between TRK and Nobo, But outside of that, they're still doing a good job.
It's one thing to just admit it and be like, hey, man, I'm biased towards my region. But the people that try to play coy on the desk about it, I'm like, I'm not biased. I'm like, dude.
They get a piece of TRK. Monkey Moon left it for
242K watching RL right now.
Still,
damn.
Nothing directly at the Carmine net. Juicy drops this one off, and Bati will roll it home. Vatira with his second of the series, and this one
Who's Vubon?
as well.
Look at Juicy though, has the just stays on top of the ball. Monkey Moon is trying to get the cut, and they're playing Monkey Moon.
And more importantly,
he bumps off of Juicy's car, and that just gives a free shot to Vati. You can't time again, he's gonna punish. Time again, he's gonna punish.
As great as this team is, they probably had the biggest of the entire offseason. If not Mina, how do they replace? How
Man, it's up
do
there.
they replace somebody with the caliber of Drawley? Answer, Juicy, and he has fit this team like a glove. Atto to Vatira this time, and nothing brewing there. And Juicy's gonna have to turn back. That beat everybody, but was not on target. Dangerous play out of Atto.
yeah, Rocket League's at like 70-some K.
Yeah, Twisted Mind still kind of hitting the ball pretty heavily. Almost a lot of the
Pretty good.
aggression that they're sending it to.
For day one group stage, 70-some thousand is pretty solid.
But it just comes down to really just getting that one play to execute, getting that momentum going. They haven't had any momentum. Primary Corps pushing through them on the counterattack. Look how awkward that was. Twisted Mind's defensively holding on for now, but they got to get something going here.
TRK twirling through the air. Nobo was on the backboard. Monkey Moon taken out as well. They'll both respawn. It'll be in time to make the save on Vatira's drive. Now Otto, nothing in the tank. Juicy waiting underneath. He'll have to go back though as Vatira takes over. Dropped one down and taken away by TRK.
Oh, but it's a free ball for Juicy. He's got the flip. Oh, and he's making
Juicy's a psycho, bro.
Juicy to the top right corner.
It's like time stands still here. It's like, okay, everybody stopped, and now here we go towards the net, right over top of Nobo, and it's Juicy with his second and doubling the lead for K-Corp.
And the more Juicy gets these plays going, the more comfortable he gets in this.
You should stream it with me in the call. I'm gonna actually learn a thing or two.
For the entire major. Twisted Mind's got to slow things down here. Have not been on the scoreboard in quite some time. They're looking to get anything. It's not like they can't get the ball up field stacks, but they just can't keep it there. And
Ironically enough, the nice thing about it being squishy is they balance each other's energy out really well.
That's not the game you want to play here.
Squishy's as monotone, neutral as they come. And Jinxie is like so over the top.
A lot to be desired. It was just soft and right at the defense, and not enough physicality in front. So Twisted Minds have to go back to the drawing board.
God, me too, Vows. Me too.
With Otto cutting them off at midfield. There is not much that is headed towards the Carmine Corp net. Meanwhile, Vatira tried to slip one under, and Juicy goes at the 50. It's just about neutral. Monkey Moon for TRK.
I don't know, man. Teams developing.
Otto got to it. It counts as a shot on net, but it really wasn't.
It feels like they rushed the play.
I believe that too, Valis.
That would have been impressive 1v3 from one side of the field to the other, because they had the numbers advantage earlier. They didn't slow down the play to get the bump on Addo. They rushed it. He was able to get the save, and now look. TRK,
big streamer in Rainbow Six Siege.
It's not on defense. They're trying to get out now.
He's been playing Rocket League nonstop the past few weeks.
And really making the most where they get those numbers advantages.
Well, that was a valuable boost steal out of the corner.
He's like a top 3 streamer on Twitch. He's like the iShow speeds and all that stuff. Very loud, very boisterous.
That's what he had to do because he didn't have
loud equals funny type content.
Atto had picked the spot, but he's met well out in front by the defensive Twisted Minds, who are just trying to hang on here in game 2 and keep this manageable.
They get anything here in the final seconds. Army Corp just feels like they are the bar. They're setting the tone, and it's up to Twisted Minds to see if they can match that pace. So far, it hasn't been the case.
They don't, but
they let one defender go by, but nobody
it's the best chance of making events.
And now Monkey Moon for TRK trying to break this deadlock, and yes,
how are we at?
They finally break through. They avoid the shutout. They got 34 seconds to work with off an excellent pass from Monkey Moon.
TRK, great positioning there. I think that's his 7th shot this series. Finally gets the back of the net. 34 seconds.
I think the only big streamer I really liked was Sketch. Sketch was like legitimate. Sketch has some one-liners that I just fucking
With every clear becomes that
I used to watch Tim a lot too.
That was not where it needed to be. And the demo certainly not.
I was back in his Counter-Strike days.
Big problem. Vatira makes it a 2-goal game again.
So frustrating.
I used to watch Ninja a lot. Ninja used to follow me on Twitter before he had 1 million followers. And like purged everybody and went on Ellen.
I don't know if it's a communications breakdown, but this just feels like something that shouldn't happen. 18 seconds to go, and Karmic Corp in complete control of this series.
There was life for Twisted Minds, and then K-Corp reminded them, no, this is the group of death, and that is all that is here for you. Final countdown now of game 2. Surely a timeout in the wings here for Twisted Minds. Else this series
I also know
will go as a sweep if they can't turn it around.
Like their content isn't made for me. I'm too old to enjoy it.
I mean, it's very consistent.
That's totally fine.
Defense has been strong. Offense has been deadly. But you expect that from Karmic Corp at this point. They're a team full of talent, and they're showing that talent here and now. And even though Twisted Minds have talent, they have the veteranism, they have the young mechanics. The pieces aren't coming together. I was talking to one of the coaches, and they were talking about scrims. You know, scrims don't really matter here and there, but they said Twisted Minds didn't look too good in scrims. They were playing full dive, easy to counter, and it feels kind of similar to that here in this series. Karmic Corp, their counterattacks on Twisted Minds has been just so deadly, and Twisted Minds has not been able to stop Karmic Corp on the push.
100% right. I think any eyes and attention on the game is great.
Do it as we see Juicy add himself to the highlight reel with the flip reset, and then Vati
Just me.
Here
It's hard
for his
watch Twitch streams.
267th LAN
it can be.
Only now 4
It depends on what you're trying to get out of the stream, though.
Of Twisted Minds in
I primarily use Twitch streams as people reviewing games I'm not ready to buy yet.
Series goes the distance. Vati could break that record now. He will certainly do it at
like I will watch big streamers play a game first
3 goals in this series, 2 games in,
to see if I want to play it or buy it.
I mean, you look at it like Karmic,
and it works out pretty well.
It really does come down to kind of like that midfield for the most part, keeping them off the air for free. You can't give them that free look, and just really being able to apply pressure for the ball and control the possession.
I'm with you on that, Ray. I don't want to put it on my PC.
I mean, it hasn't been the worst thing in the world for Twisted Minds. They've had opportunities, but those few ones that they've had, again, the final shot, at first it was an execution thing. That was rough. Now it feels like it's a downward slope, and they got to get out of it. So this is a big timeout.
Hey, chat.
For
10 years ago in Colorado.
Try and right the ship here for what is still, you know, there's a lot of pedigree on
10 years ago on this day.
Make no mistake about it, as good as Karmic Corp looked, you've got a roster with a 1v1 world champion, a 2-time world champion.
Such a beautiful state.
TRK nearly added his name to the list of world champions as well. He's had some success at international lands in spades.
What's wrong with that, John?
They're up against the blue wall. Game 3 now, following the timeout. And Vatira's going to score 2 seconds in. Nice timeout.
It's just such a great setup there.
Hit him with a KC kickoff.
Addo goes for it. Vatira hard cheat, and he played it perfectly. Wow, Karmic Corp, they said thank you for the timeout. You helped us
play right around.
Let's go. Let's finish this.
That was not what Sad Jr. talked about. Here's Juicy. Could he add yet another stroke of brilliance here? Vatira, good catch. Oh, he was just barely clipped by TRK there. Now TRK indirect with Monkey Moon diving in. Novo's there too. It is right on the doorstep, and Novo will get credit for the goal. Twisted Minds send the house at the blue wall, and they finally knock it down.
Yeah,
against the blue wall. Game 3 now, following the timeout.
And he just forces his way through the defense.
Big response from Twisted.
Final touch. They will not be denied. It will not be an easy game here, as we're all tied up in game 3.
So Juicy will take his time from the back. They've given him plenty, and that's been deadly to a lot of teams in Europe. They've learned the hard way. He can create just as well as the others. Novo stopped there by
North Carolina is, from everybody I've heard, a great place. I've never been to the Carolinas, but I've heard really good things.
Well, Vatira descended onward, and the blue wall putting the pressure back on, but Atto's got to back out here. He had nothing in the tank. They beat Juicy, far down and in. TRK comes alive.
There's the shots coming through. Look at, again, that increased pressure. Great pass from Monkey Moon to get it right on the nose to TRK and just set it.
I live in South Carolina. Nice. I've heard good things.
and in.
I've heard really good things about both the Carolinas.
Around the edge of the goal, but finding ways to force it home. TRK now with Noble running underneath. Monkey Moon in support as well. Everybody forward for Twisted
Yeah, I just think that streaming every day and stuff like that, like sure, being active every single day is obviously good, but what happens when you want to take a step away? Which I think is unhealthy. Like, Twitch is a very unforgiving platform. If you take any time off, if you're not there all day, every day, consistently, and even if you are, say you grind, you stream a bunch over and over and over again, and then heaven forbid you need to take a break. You know, you got something going on in your personal life, you're going on a vacation, whatever it is, tanks, and you got to work twice as hard to get that shit back.
Otto did well to get back onto that ball coming off the ceiling, but didn't quite get the angle he wanted. Batira now, infield pass, looking for Otto, but instead, the defense there, Twisted Minds up to the task. Now Juicy gonna leave it for Otto, and he'll score! Bouncing it home, tie game.
That's Zach.
You can
Who's
almost
Zach?
see it coming. When you see Juicy being in that front man, if it's here in a couple demos, it's a 1v1 situation. Karmi Corp are gonna bring out that selfless play. They wanna keep you guessing on the defensive end. It was a good leave, and Addo forces it through.
TRK did get a piece of that, just not enough to keep it out. Now, how quick will they be on the
I only know
following
2 Zachs.
kickoff? Juicy's got nobody else forward with him.
Zach Rar.
Monkey
Yeah, I don't know who
Moon
that
takes
is.
charge. We're all tied up now in game 3. High drama
There's some
here
exceptions to it because they're, you know, either big YouTubers or, you know, you name it. But
we've seen ever, but certainly by far the toughest in this event.
Yeah, lots of competition on both sides.
oh god, yeah, I fucking hate that man.
A little shaky for Twisted
That dude's such a
Minds.
piece of shit.
They can't put the pieces together. And Karmi Corp have taken advantage. Such a physical transition on the ball. All for it to go back the other way into the blue half. TRK waiting in mid. It gets to him, and he sends it home.
Maple, we just went out.
The twist to TRK, and Twisted Minds back in front.
Dog's scratching at the door again. BRB.
As TRK diving in, Batira off by just enough. TRK finds the soft spot in the K-Corp defense, and it's Twisted Minds in front now. Another twist, another turn here in a wild third game. We're just off that point, and Twisted Minds will add another.
There
the blitz continues.
It's just that speed and that pressure. Juicy tries, I mean, it's a great touch for Monkey Moon. He knows Atto's gonna be diving in, and he sets it up completely. Yeah, we were worried at the start that the timeout wouldn't be effective, Stacks, but this has been great for Twisted Minds.
Well, we were worried the timeout wouldn't be effective because they got scored on 2 seconds in. They have erased that and then some, as it has been all Twisted Minds over the last minute and a half. Juicy, second, nope, nothing there.
Karmi Corp will not take this quietly. There's plenty of time in game here. We could end up seeing a very close game 3. Karmi Corp have a chance to end the series right now. I'm sure they're going to take that shot.
And you can never just concede a game and write it off.
Oh, wait a second.
Moon from the heavens snipes it right under the bar.
Respect your elders. Monkey Moon reminding everyone with that shot there right under the bar. 5-2, minute 46 left, and Twisted Minds are going to keep running up that score line.
Yeah, there are 3 RLCS World Championships on one side, and Monkey Moon just reminded the other side why there are 0 on the other. Novo's shot's gonna ricochet high, and Batira trying to outrun the defense, has done so. Kick out to Otto off the corner, and the follow-up pinballs around and out.
No pressure. Twisted Minds can't let go just yet. Though it's a comfortable lead, KC still gonna keep knocking. Ball to Batira. Oh, double up so quick, but that 50 doesn't go the way he wants it to. TRK needs the help. Good bump there for Monkey Moon to eliminate pressure. Now TRK on top of the ball. Has to get past Atto, low 50. Monkey Moon, no boost though, so Juicy crashes it, and now it's getting super physical. TRK has to take it back, try to work around Karmi Corp's defense, because the second and third man are getting bumped by Atto.
Very important to get everything you can out of a game, even in a losing effort. They've still got 50 seconds to turn this around to Karmine Corp. Well, this is looking more and more like a Twisted Minds dub, and an extension here of this opening half of Group C.
Oh, a little awkward there. Batira, low ball. Juicy missed the mid, so he's gonna try to infield pass it. Atto couldn't make contact, but almost worked in the favor there. The Karmine Corp, unless they can get something right here, right now. Juicy to Atto, went for the fake, didn't work out. Ball's gonna go the other way, and Twisted Minds not going to go out in a sweep. They stay alive here in the series, keep fighting with their best comeback yet. Oh, there's orange on that ball. It'll be a 2-goal difference. Big goal here to increase the lead to do, or increase the deficit to do.
And the counter keeps going up as well for Vati. His 5th goal of the series puts him at 269. Rise sits only 2 above him now. And it looks like this series will extend. Oh, Juicy got bumped. He was trying to cheat up. And if he got a clean drive off there, that would have made this very interesting coming down the final few seconds. But Twisted Minds do hang on and win a shootout in game 3.
Yeah, big performance, especially from TRK. Had a pretty good goal participation, involved in 3 of the 5 goals there, and then again some good stops defensively. But everybody on Twisted Minds kind of stepping up after that timeout. They needed to. They understand how
looks like Twisted Minds put up a bunch of goals.
Can that be consistent? Is it enough to turn the series around and force 5? Karmine Corp was knocking on the door towards the end of it. And you wonder.
You're back again.
Game, what happened?
And I wonder if Karmine, if it would behoove them to use a timeout here. I understand you're still up 2-1 in the series, but in this group, every game, every goal matters. You almost take it here because you want to try and stop the momentum as quickly as you can, not let this get to game 5, but it does not sound as though a timeout is forthcoming as we look back on what was a wild 3rd game that goes the way of Twisted Minds. So they stay alive here, 5-3 in game 3. And they also cut into that goal differential here in the series as well. They concede games by 1 and 2 goals each, win 1 by 2 goals on their own right. And it is definitely game on here in Boston.
Yeah, but you know, you talk about the timeouts, but you look at the players and their careers, even the coach with extra, just a lot of history and a lot of knowledge.
With that man.
Right, yeah, exactly. But these guys all know what they need to do in a game. If there's any team that you would expect to just kind of be ready to go and make those quick adjustments, it would be Karmine Corp, unless something was astronomically incorrect. I wouldn't see them taking a timeout here, maybe to kind of change some momentum a little bit, but this is a very confident team. They know what they can do, so they're going to try to turn things around.
And imagine being the guy that follows the guy, right? You know, leading this Karmine roster. Extra stepped in brilliantly. Remember when it was Fairy Peak that stepped in after Farah left Vitality to go to Karmine Corp, and all the expectations that puts on it, and that wears on somebody. You know, having all of those expectations, like, you cannot miss a step, especially with as passionate a fan base as the ones that Vitality and Karmine have.
Right, knowing that, but then also just knowing what you can do as individual players.
Chat, as a reminder, by the way,
Corp in their own right.
same schedule tomorrow, right?
Yeah,
we still have a bunch of matches, all that kind of stuff.
And seeing what they all can
the only difficulty is I have a meeting in a half hour
World Championship trophy. We got
tomorrow. So, assuming matches go the same amount of time, all that kind of stuff, we'll be in the middle of matches. So, debating if I just take the meeting on stream and mute.
For this K-Corp roster, and this will be the case, I think, all throughout the year.
I think is what I'll do.
You go back to a couple of years
ago. I'll just prop my phone, mute myself here, and then we'll keep the stream going.
And there was a lot of criticism of Juicy at the time because he was there. It was a question of, like, is he ready for this moment? Is he ready? Is he the guy? At the time, I think it would be fair to say he wasn't. Now, he's had several years of experience under his belt now, and he looks like an absolute monster. And that's
where's Farah? Farah is the coach of all coaches for KC. He no longer works in Rocket League.
For Karmine Corp. And
he never works just Rocket League. He oversees everything for KC's teams.
To finally get them over the hump and have them standing on that stage, lifting the trophy when all is said and done.
I wouldn't say he's the head of KC Esports.
Competition's so tight here at the Boston Major. I mean,
He just got a promotion. He's like,
there's real competition outside.
I don't know how you describe it.
Every other group.
Woke up, looks like GK Fury would have been a fun watch. Yeah, it was pretty straightforward.
Of course, you want to get that win, try to seal yourself as far in the bracket as possible, winning the group, getting to that upper playoff bracket match, and then winning that to put you in the top 4 spot. But you still got to execute, and I mean, they'll be battle tested and ready by the time they get out of this group. That's for sure.
I'd like to Jamson, but I just don't know how that's going to go.
Team Vitality, Twisted Minds, and Space Station Gaming, and I know you could look at that and go, okay, one of these teams is not.
It is ooh la la Lawler.
Have a team.
Love your watch parties.
Hey, appreciate it, Finkel.
It's nice for some normalcy just watching some RL while recovering from my second back surgery in 1 month.
On Utopia for Game 4, Carmine Corp still has a shot to close it out.
Finkel, appreciate the primer, man. Hopefully back surgery. It goes quick. Hopefully the recovery is not long and drawn out. I'm sure it's pretty exhausting, dude.
That one goes to TRK, gets it back to the midfield already. Early possession.
Yeah, he's like the coaching director is how I would describe it.
What a save there at the goal line. Well, you've got your eyes locked on the one on the ball, and you still have to account for the one coming up.
We got a ton yesterday, Ash. I don't know if we're getting more tonight or not.
Now Vatira getting bumped away from the plate. That goes off of Atto.
Nope, we got all our snow yesterday. We should be good.
Hey, I mean, look how close that is. You're absolutely right.
Wow, what a lucky team up thing. Second one was because I developed spinal fluid leak. Oh, damn, that sucks, man.
But they started the last game off that way. They have to hold
back surgery in general just scares me.
Opportunities, they're going to continue to push.
And it doesn't matter how you score him. He got
I would like to do more U.S. soccer stuff, man, but
Vatira for Juicy popped up. Atto's coming on.
I don't know. With it being World Cup, you just never know.
Good read by Monkey Moon. Everybody in net for Twisted Minds.
Usually World Cup stuff is going to be pretty well covered by national television, and I'm not part of a network, so
good beat to the ball, good speed as Atto was
who knows what they'll do this year.
They're trying to get out, but this is what I mean when I say that control of the
Maybe we've had a lot of just cold the last few weeks.
So a lot of these 50s very important to try to set up some field position.
It's a great win by Juicy, but then
Novo
and Monkey Moon combined to boom this ball out of harm's way. Ball's gonna have some dents in it by the time this game's over, where there's an immense amount of power with every challenge.
KC could really exploit Twisted Minds if they just cross field a lot more. KC, for whatever, not KC, Twisted Minds, for whatever reason, is all following each other in a single file line.
Twisted Minds, making sure to cut off the center of their defensive zone.
Vatira, Juicy wanted to make a play downfield, just didn't have the boost. Now you got to start watching out for the clears. Monkey Moon's going to take the mid here, maybe useful later. He's staying close.
That is a herniated disc. Games didn't look very fun. I assume it's anti-fun.
TRK now. Vatira with a free jumping. Bati couldn't get a read behind it. Carmen kind of diving here. Novo gets a good touch, but Atto with a great read and that clearance all the way back downfield, forcing Twisted Minds back. It's been tough for them to set things up, and now they're under pressure. Just Casey looking for the counter. Atto with the shot, blocked out.
Novo pinch it away, not nearly as hard as he would have liked, and is going right back towards the Twisted Mind net. Vatira denied by Novo, and Monkey Moon.
So good from Vatira. A lot of people would turn back in on that, but he's like, nope, did my play, got my boost, I'm out.
Pulling away in that last game, they were doing so without a lot of boost. Juicy now, twirling through the air, trying to get this central. And
when you have a spinal fluid leak, the headaches are insane. It's what protects your brain. Jesus.
On top of the ball. Sorry
to hear that, Ray. That sucks, man.
Downfield, but Atto, goal line stop there. Now Carmen Corp trying to see if they can find a hole in the rotation. Vati was looking for a bump on Monkey Moon, but he got to the ball here. Novo, it's a great touch there initially, and Vatira trying to knock it out. Great pass to TRK. TRK to Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon back down to Novo. Shot! Top corner!
Ooh, almost.
As great a scorer
Can't be giving it up now if you're KC. All this offense is playing so well.
Monkey Moon, this time it was halfway through
and
then Vati shut the door again.
Get it out.
Back-to-back stops there.
Yeah, can't you just refill up on spinal fluid, you know?
He's in their comms.
Do they have like IVs for that?
Another shot. This will be just wide from Novo. No follow-up. And Garmin Corp can finally breathe easy. They've cleared the zone. Look out as that's cleared away.
Oh, they commit so much for that too.
Atto trying to keep the pressure up. You gotta start looking at the clock here so we get that final minute. Close opportunities for Twisted Minds, but they haven't been able to find the goal. And they've really worked to push Garmin Corp to the brink, but that scoreline still says 1-0. Here's an infield pass. Back to Novo. Top corner. No, it's not gonna be in.
Yo, no joke. I fucking love Raisin Bran. I know we were talking about raisins earlier. I actually really, I fuck with Raisin Bran. Raisin Bran's so good.
Garmin Corp runs forward. Everybody up. Nobody else in front as Monkey Moon got chased out of the way.
I mean, you're also still fairly young, Ash.
Put this series away.
And Vatira, you see it.
And then, I mean, there's nothing wrong with being empathetic.
The clearance there, getting the defenders out the way and leaving Juicy.
Body creates spinal fluid every day. More was leaking out. Actually, drinking a lot of coffee was the only thing that helped because of the caffeine. Interesting. Raisin Bran Crunch is so good. It's basically just Raisin Bran with a shit ton of sugar.
Oh, that's it. That's going to go through for TRK. Monkey Moon the setup, and it looked like it might have fallen off for a moment. But TRK puts a laser past Vatira.
That was a much needed shot. 22 seconds to
Special
go.
K is really good too.
Come down to this kickoff. They need to have that field possession early.
And they will have it. It goes right to TRK, who was there so early.
No. Out. KC, how do you dominate for essentially 4.5 minutes and then let a bad flip reset from Monkey Moon turn into a shot, and then this one's just a fake? Oh man, that's tough. Apple Jacks, just because cereal. My favorite, probably my favorite, is either Cinnamon Toast Crunch, or Cocoa Pebbles. Cocoa Pebbles, not Fruity. Fruity Pebbles just leaves that weird like whatever after. Cocoa Pebbles aftertaste, as well as the cereal. Goated. Cocoa Pebbles are so fucking good. Really munching on Lucky Charms. Nice. I don't really have too much cereal nowadays, unless it's like a heavy protein cereal for working out. But
here comes Monkey Moon. Juicy, not a lot of boost. Bring it in midfield, but Juicy, even with low boost, great cut. And a great clearance for Garmin Corp to bring this ball back down.
Uh-oh, double mistake.
Good touch from Monkey Moon. He's starting to warm up here.
That'll just be left by Novo, and TRK will clear it away. Boy, Twisted Mind did look dead in the water for a little while.
Nah, I use Kashi Go is the cereal I have. They're cinnamon, like 10 to 12 grams of protein. A lot of fiber.
He's got Monkey Moon up on the ceiling to meet him. High bounce for Vatira. Off the backboard, spiked away.
Was the other series looking? I have no idea. It's a good question.
This is awkward. TRK diving for a heavy touch. Back to Vatira, but a clearance downfield. TRK's up, leaves it though, and Atto will try to go up the ladder. This is dangerous if he can get it through. He can. Back to him, but he can't put it on target.
Anybody want to watch that?
Oh, narrowly too slow. It's only
Tale of Two Turds. No thanks.
It is off the backboard down.
Oh my god, they brought it to 5. Holy. We go to 5.
Unbelievable.
This is a group of death. He can't be killed. Oh my god.
That is absolutely insane. Twisted Minds was dead. They were completely, utterly dead. And then TRK said, not on my watch.
I mean, you got TRK elevating, you got Monkey Moon elevating, like, and it's so late. Look at when these goals are scored here. Look at the clock. Monkey Moon put that on with 1:30. You thought they couldn't do it. We're talking less than a minute in the game.
The final minute.
They were down by 2 with 37 seconds left.
It was over. And in 22 seconds, TRK enters God mode.
He's cold. That man is cold.
Unbelievable. To get bumped. I didn't see the bump initially. I thought, okay, he's through the back. He got bumped and got back to that.
What do you call them, Stacks? You call them the 3 dangerous letters in Rocket League. And he's showing you why right there.
Davis is streaking. Somebody call the cops.
Going right in to game 5.
Well, you saw how the timeout worked for Twisted Mind. They did win that game after conceding the goal 2 seconds in. Here we go, Champions Field. No timeout needed. Well, that's yet to be seen. Juicy powers one away. Atto's still way downfield, so Vati's all alone. He'll just get that out to the side. How does Karmine Corp recover after having victory stolen away from them? Almost single-handedly by TRK.
Again, that late comeback, now Karmine Corp are on the brink of a reverse sweep. We thought the series was in the bag for them, but that goes to show you how you can't count out Twisted Minds just yet. Now Karmine Corp really have to stop the momentum. I mean, they could have put a timeout. They said they didn't need one. But here's
A little high, but he's got the follow. Good save by Nubo.
Atto got there. Juicy will park the bus. Just try and pop one up, keep the play alive, but Noble will bring it all the way.
I'll give me a heart attack. I thought she threw up and she's just playing with her ball. I heard like a weird noise and I'm like, that better not be vomit.
Juicy cleans it up. Monkey Ball looks really awkward here, though. But Tiro,
My Falcons winning this whole thing. I mean, they're looking good. Falcons looks. I mean, they played redacted pretty one-sided, but
So Karmine scores first again. Will they get another?
dude, KC kickoffs, bro. Again, KC kickoff.
Off the kickoff, ties rise.
Break check, wins it, bumps the player.
271 goals for the career.
Fingers crossed for you, Ash. Good luck.
Atto with a beautiful bump there on Monkey Moon as well. He was the only one who could stop that follow-up shot. Kickoff not going in favor of Twisted Minds. We've seen them, though, go on some runs here this series. They may need to do it again.
Up. Elbow would just bring it over to the side.
KC's low boost. They should be fine here with a towel.
Got left way downfield.
Yeah, they're still low boost.
With nothing in the tank. That pass down to TRK.
Ready to cover mid.
Doesn't work this time.
That's open. That's a good.
The other way.
That'll do it.
Will score his 8th of the series, and they call him Vati Goat.
I mean, they look better in the like game 3s. Game 3, game 4, they look better for sure.
Yeah, you see the idea there.
This mine's aggressive, super hard, dude.
Monkey Moon. Either the pass was off, Monkey Moon was off, somebody was off there, and unfortunately, it leads to an open look. Vatira's going to sink that every single time. Now, again, this game is starting off similar to the others, with Karmine Corp in a very dominant position.
Yeah, but that was only 2 times, and then they had to take like a bunch of minutes in OT. This is 3 times to tie. 3 times to tie versus 2 times to tie is very different. 2 times to tie means that you have a chance to play in a 0-second.
He watches this go over his head. Juicy managed to grab a full tank on his way downfield. Everything coming up for Karmine Corp right now. Majira looking for somebody to bump. There was nobody there. As Twisted Minds, they're playing well out from their own net, and they kind of have to because they feel like
Yeah, it's more the mental thing though.
with just under 3 minutes down 3.
Yeah, they've got to make
At high level Rocket League, being down by 3 feels insurmountable. It's possible, but it feels like a tall order.
3 here on KC is such a monumental task. They know that they have a strong
Mention the job to my mom, and she knows someone from the company. Should I say my mom knows so and so? No.
Elbow does well to stay onto this. Beat Vatira. TRK
Not in the interview. Nope.
The boost. They're trying to starve out Karmine, but that goes nowhere near the net, and that should just about end the attack. Oh, that's a huge missed opportunity.
Because then you just go, nepotism. You know, which is not what you want. It's good to put someone like that down as a reference. But when it comes to the actual, you got the interview. Like you have the interview. If you haven't gotten the interview yet, then yeah, then you say, hey, I have a reference. That reference is this person. They can vouch. Maybe it pushes up the chain of command. But because you already have your foot in the door and you already have the interview, you don't need to be like, my mom knows. Yeah, don't do that.
They got to get something here quick, Stacks. That's the only option at this stage, at this moment.
True, and your mom knows them, not you.
Game 5
Very true.
It's going to be all Karmine Corp.
I mean, they did it all with
Another one.
seconds left. Last
All right,
time,
that one's over.
Just keeps
together. He's very very close to Snowy. He's been known him for years.
Assume this one's also over.
How to calm him down, but especially bring the team together. These have been some personalities that have clashed, but mostly that have overcome so much. Some really serious losses in the early regional to bounce back and claim this Boston spot. So they've gone through thick and thin together. So now this is the point of just killing the frustration.
Seems to be going smooth today, though, chat.
Final game.
Now the nice part is
We got 2 streams going, one at 6,000
specifically to beat you.
and another at
It actually
12,000.
feels like the one goal that was earned in that whole game was actually the 5 Fears goal. It's that physical play, and they caught Power with no boost.
No frame drops, only 5% CPU usage, 4% CPU usage.
5 Fears is creating
Going
goal
smooth.
scoring
That's what we like to
opportunities.
see.
So, honestly, you go into this game 3, it's just like, all right, guys, let's just not do anything stupid. If our front guy doesn't have boost, let's don't overcommit a second man and say, look, we've proven that we have enough to actually stop them. We just don't have to force anything and pull ourselves out.
Different
of the
series,
position, we'll be
Ghosty.
just fine.
Different series.
Guns is that mechanical player that likes to be out front, and they're setting him up with accurate passes. It's just the passes are slow, so it gives enough time for Power to disrupt that and break up the whole team play that has brought so much success to 5 Years when it comes to the SSA region. So I don't know if speed would be something that 5 Years can magically increase in this next game, especially when it's an energy and confidence thing at times.
Yeah, speed is a product of having enough boost in the tank most of the time, right? Because, you know, you're right. They're getting those passes to Guns, and then what's the next move after you get that pass? Make the pass to Guns. Guns says, great, I'm going to solo play, but it's unrealistic to expect Guns to break down the entire defense himself. He needs the support behind him. He needs to know that once he gets that solo play and he beats somebody,
It's not new. Easy anti-cheat's been around for a long time.
really blunts the attack if he doesn't actually have any help.
But
It makes the
it's an
attack
epic-based
one-dimensional and
anti-cheat, so most games built with Unreal Engine 5 tend to use it.
He was already putting the pressure on just off of kickoff, so a full reset here going into game 3 to see if Power can get their first win in groups on the board. Fiver's got a full tank, he's got a good
It's not,
launch.
Ray.
Look, you already have one contest here.
I'm very much against it. No anti-cheat needs kernel level access. You can still monitor and do what you got to do, but you don't need kernel level access to do it.
Power, keep the offense kicking.
Ooh, it's a nice 50 from Snowy, but now you got to get boost and reset. Fiber's going to storm you pretty hard. They're jamming you into the corner. Fiber with 0, having to make a tough couple of 50s now. 5 Fears definitely know that, hey, we got to go get back in the driver's seat here.
You want to get on this ball, you need that tight second man. If you're 5 Years, it can't just be Guns like we
Good
said.
drop
You
down.
need options,
Super
you
lucky.
need angles, and Super Lucky's
Ooh, it's a goal. Nice placement from Gus.
but the other part found. Gus cleans it up. First goal for Power.
Diabolical for Super Lucky. The late flip reset, and the unfortunate reality is that the clear goes off
If
the
Space Station goes
post and
09,
stays
I'd
in
be
the
shocked.
middle. And
That'd be
to
crazy.
make matters worse, it's a beautifully placed ball into the top left corner. 5 Fears. You had to stop, but unfortunately that fourth man does you a little bit dirty, and you can't make the second one.
A lot of these blocks from 5 Years, the ball just ends up centered out. So
Carl, why are you pre-jumping that, you bunch of
rebounds
psychos?
to play off of, and from one upper 90 to the other. That is just
Rage, I don't want to talk about it. I agree also about it.
Now it feels like Power just all over your.
It just frustrates me that we lose.
Wants to connect to tech guys, and just every pass opportunity that 5 Years go to just gets intercepted.
Yeah, see, that's what we're talking. It's not just Guns on the solo play, right? Because you see Snowy up there on the sidewall. He whacks it down in the midfield, and who's the first player to it?
Vera still is with KC. Just a higher up position now.
On like almost every team he's been on, and usually such a supportive player, but now has to step up in the biggest of ways.
Fiber over to Lucky.
Save SSA.
Nope, takes it solo.
Depending on if they drop this series, it could be
No
over
need to force
for
Charles.
them in terms of their group's hopes, but we'll break down those chances.
Damn, that was a
as
higher
Tekos
pot.
tries to get back to his defense. Tucks it to bed to the side, but Power, they're not done yet. They have him surrounded. Guns has to take it up high, and a solo play, and double tap denied there by Gus.
Ooh, and Tekkon's just kind of takes a shot on target. Like, yeah, it feels good to shoot, but you got 2 defenders to get through. You would have liked to see the
Nice
pass.
save,
There's a great stop from Tekkon's going over the shoulder of his teammate. Power will just reset here. They know they're the ones winning the game. They don't really have to force too much as Tekkon's with a free pickup. But he has 5 boost. How do you make it work? Late flip and super lucky. That's great composure on the goal line.
Super Lucky has had that net on lock. There's just nothing getting past him.
Yeah, the hope is it keeps climbing. Be nice to see some viewership climbs. It's been a bit.
With you for quick save. It's a lot of heroics that have to come out of 5 years and maybe even a miracle. Now that the demos happen, Power have them outnumbered, have them outgunned yet. 5 years, quick to stop any shot opportunity. But now you get out of this box, you get out of your blue half. What can you do with it? Well, it takes ball possession, and the missed challenges don't help, but you got 2 back if you're 5 years.
Oh, a high quality 50 from Tekkon's. Forces
Tekkon's is from Spain, yes.
And a guy with limited boost to pick it up off the wall. The chance is just a little late. Guns realized he couldn't make it, decides to bail on the attack, but that's all right. You'd rather get your feet set.
But this is also something that we've seen familiarly from 5 years, where they get put under pressure a bunch and they just keep finding save after save after save, and eventually you like commit a little too hard and they get a goal for it.
They can find a second goal and really seal this series.
Any weaknesses that Power could have had, I mean, their defense just looks cleaner than we even saw them in OCE. So you can tell the work that Power have done, and 5 years they bail each other out when things look awkward. But things gotta look offensive. They gotta look lethal. Now you're getting demoed as soon as you think about doing anything. Guns to fiber. This could be the nail in the coffin. But 5 years keep their heads above water as Tekkon's with the reset. He has Super Lucky in his way. Trusts Snow to take over the mantle. He's got a 1v1 against Gus. He'll bump him, steal boost. Someone has to take over. In 5 years, just late to puncture. They're still in the orange half. 24 seconds though. It's now or never.
So
Casey clutch it up.
Snowy just again shooting the ball directly.
They put up 5, I think, in game 5.
You have to have the composure and the discipline to not force it. You can't just throw it at him because now you.
I'm not sure on what the last match is. The schedule.
Ball control right now for 5 years.
Nice.
And they don't
All right.
have it. And in fact,
Good.
they're straight losing.
Good. But yeah, we got a little bit of a break before matches, which means we can finally do viewer game.
Misreads the bounce, and that is the kiss of death. And with 5 seconds left, no real comeback opportunity unless some weird timing thing would happen off the kickoff. But Power to pull off the sweep, incredible to see, consistent as
progressive. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to figure out
Who's Ode Games? Known as Ode Games. It is just straight up viewers. All viewers allowed.
With a shocked face.
Or maybe flooded with emotion.
That's too much. Try
Yes, it should be us, Ash.
You know, technically, you don't have to post everything.
So since I've been down and out, I picked up a game called Dave the Diver. Great game. Really good game. Alright, chat. Go to private map. Username will be Lawler. Password is Boston. It's 4v4, so just join up.
Book your trip.
We'll play these until next game starts.
What is going on, fellas? We are here live from Boston. It is me, Chief Beef. I'm here with Tenacity. I'm here with Coconut. How are we feeling, fellas?
Good day one so far. I'm having fun.
Yeah. No, I mean,
Well,
the vibes are here. The crowd isn't even here.
Hello,
yet,
hello,
but,
hello,
like,
hello,
the
hello.
energy in here.
We are the crowd.
Did I get it? Go to private
I don't know if
match.
you guys can hear us. The
Username is Lawler.
cast
Password is
from us, So
Boston.
whenever anything crazy's happening, we're trying to give them the crowd feel to give them the energy. You know.
Dude, we've been reacting. Daz is bouncing up and down. Literally anything happens and Daz is just jumping up and down.
Yes. Oh, during that Twisted Mind series, I think he did like 3 good luck hops before the overtime started.
Third.
He's having fun.
No.
Well,
So far, strongest teams. Who are we thinking?
Falcons looked really good. And obviously
Like
K-Corp.
I think K-Corp, they look great. I am a little surprised they went to Game 5 with how they started.
Sure.
But I wasn't mad about it. The overtime was spectacular.
Yeah.
And Beef, I do have to ask you.
I got fixed so hard.
How are we feeling about SSG?
they can bounce back, man.
Yeah?
It's tough because with group stage, it's like you're only playing against 3 other teams. So if you lose one of them, you kind of have to win the other 2.
It's the group
if
of
you want
death.
to make out group.
It's the worst group.
I mean, it's a tough group as well. But I mean, they can bounce back. If they had won that game 2, I feel like stuff can change. But once you just go 2-0 down in a best of 5, it's like you got to reverse.
Especially against a team like that.
Yeah,
And
you're
even-
not doing that to them.
Even with the timeouts now, you know, you go down 2. I mean, that's why we saw earlier.
Oh, and the audio is
we
weird.
saw Power call the timeout after losing game 1 against NRG.
That's
Because
a
going
power
down
move.
2.
It's a power move, man.
This guy is so
It is ooh la la
No.
Been watching your videos for a long time. Don't do Twitch much, but appreciate the content.
It changes a lot, but a lot kind of stays the same, I feel.
Why can't I read your name?
For sure. Well, we can ask the chat.
How do I say
you
your
guys
name?
feeling about this group stage so far? A little bit different of a format. I'm a fan.
Yeah.
Thank you guys. Appreciate that.
It's nice to know
Thanks for your help.
guaranteed matchups that are going to happen.
Been watching your YouTube videos for a long time. Don't do Twitch much. Appreciate the content. Hey, appreciate the Prime sub. Thanks for using the free sub here instead of elsewhere. Fun fact, we do dual streams now, so if you want to watch on YouTube, you still can. Stream is live on YouTube. Everybody on YouTube, appreciate you watching. I almost got dunked by my own teammate.
Yeah, Swiss stage can get a little bit confusing, although it does have, you know, its niceties. I'm not the biggest hater of this new format. I like it. I do think that, like, 2 teams in, 2 teams out, but every single series matters a lot.
It's so intense.
Like a lot.
Yeah.
You can't sleep at any point. You got to be locked in at every single stage of every series. So I like that.
Yeah.
It's exciting.
If you want to win the major, you got to win games.
That is true. You know, that's been a recurring theme.
Who would have thought? I got to go tell them this. I don't know if they know or not. Yeah, it's
so
it's
far
a fun major so far.
Well, how you guys liking Boston?
Oh, it's cool. It's kind of gray outside.
Yeah,
a little cold.
A little cold.
It's supposed to snow. It's supposed to
Oh,
snow.
yeah,
It's a little cold out there.
Little Christmas Boston major.
Camelot, don't let them do it to you.
I'm excited.
Oh
I
my
think
God.
that the crowd is going to
Wanna
be one of the
say-
better crowds in a while.
Oh, I'm excited.
North American crowds have a record of
also,
being
I mean,
amazing. They're
think
the
about
best.
it. We haven't had a North American crowd since Raleigh, right? Because Copenhagen, I mean, obviously it's in Europe, right? But there was no crowd in Copenhagen. Lyon was Worlds. Lyon was amazing. But it's been since that Lyon event, since we've even had like an event with a crowd here.
Up and over.
I mean, isn't Paris going to be like double Lyon's
Honk.
attendance?
Oh my God.
What?
Hey,
I blame Pig.
French, you guys know how to
Tickets are
party.
for sale.
Yeah.
Go buy those. if you can attend, of course.
Yeah.
I think, aren't people getting a title for the Boston major?
Yeah,
if
I
they're
saw that.
attending.
Yeah.
I heard that, right?
If you are going in person to Boston, they're giving you like a Boston major attendance.
And we played around.
Rocket League 10. I remember seeing
I
that.
will be rocking
To me.
if they give it to us. I mean,
To me.
who knows?
I was saying,
might be.
Frick.
Full titles too.
This is all a
We're
green
watch partiers,
screen.
man.
We don't have. Yeah.
Official co-streamer would be so cool.
That'd be wicked.
I'd love that.
We'll make sure we swap some people for next game.
Too much, you know?
Next up, we've got NRG versus
Ooh, NIP.
NIP.
That's going to be good.
We should be able to get at
That's
least
gonna
one
be a
more in.
good Showdown. I like that. I mean, NRG started off pretty good today. Not too shabby. How y'all feeling about NIP at the moment? Because I think they had a really strong start to the season.
Yeah.
And they're still strong. They're still good.
Yeah.
But how we feeling about that series?
I mean, it's up in the air. Both of the teams are 1-0 right now, right? So whoever wins that, most likely is coming out top of the group.
Kinda guaranteed.
What, you're either
So
facing
many
Power
people
or
waiting.
5
Holy
years
fuck.
in that
Whoa,
group.
whoa.
And you would assume
Chill out on
that they would
Power.
win.
Chill out.
You would
Hey,
assume.
come on.
Right? You would assume, though. So this is a big match. I mean, it gives you the #1 seeded group, which in theory gives you an easier matchup in the playoffs. But also, like,
In theory.
is there
In
even
theory.
easier
Yeah.
matchups at a major?
Like, let's say you play the second seed from Group C.
Yeah, right.
You know, which is Vitality, Karmine Corp, Twisted
I'm
Minds,
getting
Space
faked
Station.
so hard.
Any of
Oh,
those
God.
are gonna be a tough matchup.
Yeah. No, that's not easy.
So wait, best group, Group C, arguably. Who's the second best group? Got to watch out.
So we got Group A with NIP, NRG, Power, 5 Fears. Group B with Falcons, GK, Virtus Pro, Furia. And Group D with Gentlemate, Shopify, MIB, RTSM.
That might be
I
it.
think I'd go Group B.
I think,
Group B kind of a number 2 right
Yeah,
there.
for sure.
Also, great news for you Redacted fans. Got
Feels bad.
picked up by Virtus
Bang.
Pro.
Shout out Virtus
Proud
Pro,
of those
man.
boys.
Another
Ceiling is
huge
higher. I
esports
think
org
so.
that enters the scene. That's great for the health of the esport. You know, we've been wondering when
It's scaled up by, I think, like a flat 10-15% on
forever.
Yeah, and I mean, those are Dak
what I
guys
remember.
as well.
I'm not gonna go
They've
for
been
that.
looking good for so good. Seeing them actually like find a team is so sweet.
Yeah.
And so far, I mean, not the best start to their Boston endeavors, but I still think they got it. I mean, they're in a tough group. GK, Falcons, Furia, but I think they take at least one more series. Sure. You know, I mean, they're getting warmed up. They're getting warmed up.
There's a world we see Falcons 1, Virtus Pro 2.
For sure. I mean, we saw
My bad.
Virtus Pro losing to Falcons. I feel like that just says a lot more that Falcons are really good. Yeah. Right? We were talking with LJ. We had an interview with him here.
OT it is. Camlock, go to.
Right?
Full send.
Falcons are looking really, really good. Yeah. The fact that Virtus Pro took a game off of them and we're so much
can't
close
reach.
than the other ones, right? They're competitive for sure.
Fruit, stop.
I mean,
My team
anybody
needs me.
can win any game, any series. That's the whole point of the Boston. These are the best teams in the world going head to head, and the format's fun.
Pain and suffering.
I'm excited for the playoffs.
Just
I'm
like ranked.
excited for the land. I think Boston's
No.
a great place. The arena is awesome, and the people are going to be even better. So,
All right, if you were the 2 lowest points,
it's going to be a good one.
let's swap in for 2 new people.
Will remember. I'm already having fun. Day one.
What do we do 2 highest? What do you guys think?
Yeah. No, like you're saying, the energy is here.
Let's try to swap 2 people in.
Isn't even here yet.
Yeah, right. Speaking of the NRG being here, what are our predictions for the next series?
I'm going to go NRG in Game 5. It's going to be a thriller of a Game 5 OT.
Okay. 2 highest, obviously.
I think Game 5 as well. I'm going Game 5. I think NRG comes
All right,
strong.
the 2 highest.
It's a back and forth until Game 5.
What about you?
Where NRG wins.
What about you?
Quick 3-0.
Yeah, easy.
For
Job
NRG.
done.
For NRG?
Job done.
NRG? All right.
Job done, yeah.
Hey, they're ready. They want to go on next, man.
Yeah, I mean, I think...
I mean, that's me, so.
Dominance, obviously. Just throughout the ages.
Start to finish.
Back, what I miss? Not a whole lot.
Yeah,
right?
I think, yeah.
Without question.
Yeah, and I think that NRG are going to prove why they just won the World Championship. And
Finally getting around to the viewer games you locked.
They're back.
I'm out. Oh, you're fine, Camelot.
They are the world champions, the defending, the reigning.
Yes, sir.
Doesn't apply to you, of course. Fine. You changed my username? Why's that? Someone needs to go on the O team. Here we go. Thanks, Fruit. Appreciate it, man. Lawler commentate us? No. My my heart knows that would not go well.
TRK had other ideas, a hat trick in game 4. We don't need to talk about it being 6-3 in game
Nice,
5.
boys.
But my goodness, what a series. It was a good one.
Future Sean BR just ain't it.
These teams, as you can see, just the level of play on the field.
Which after you go each goal, it just gets too complicated if you do that.
Everybody, and at first we were like, oh, okay, this is kind of a sweep.
Good to have this many people, but it is what it is. Why we just try to generosity and be like, hey,
There's no way it's happening before. And
if we got enough people.
Bang, OT, you look around and everybody's screaming their heads off. And oh, that was really, really fun. That made day 1 great.
That was such an exciting matchup to watch. I mean, who are you most impressed with in that match there, Faith? I feel like there's, you could pick almost anyone on the field.
I mean, you can pick anybody. They all put balled out. TRK did what he did. I think he averaged 484 points per game, 1.4 goals, hat trick in game number 3 with a double tap. After he got bumped up in the sky, came back down top right corner. Bounty averaged 500 points per game and 1.8 goals per game. I mean, these guys, these are 6 of the best players in the world for a reason. The class
No.
and this is only day number 1. This is what it takes.
What about my assist?
In the year 2026.
Guys, what the hell is this?
And both of them with their limited opportunities too, shooting 42% for
Feels bad, dude.
41% for TRK. So there was some good defense on the field. It was just
Rude.
the quality of shots was absurd from those two to carry their teams to that game 5.
Oh man, this is also when everything kind of started to go awry and everybody was like, all right, this is the potential sweep, right? No.
Oh, messed up.
Tied game.
Bumped.
This shot from TRK was really what snowballed the reverse sweep of this series. And I mean, you can just see it. It was just pure aggression
Free jumping?
from KC trying to stop
That'd been
the
sick.
bleeding, but they had to take it all the way to the absolute very end.
Yeah, TRK
That was not
here's
supposed
that
to go to you,
shot. He
but-
gets bumped on the double, still hits it anyway. What a fantastic shot there to win game 4, to force game 5. All right, all the momentum on Twisted Minds, but this is why K-Corp is the best in the world. They find a way back, and they find the victory.
And they found it quick. They just took over in that first minute of game number 4. I mean, they already had scored. I think at 4:05, they got a kickoff goal, a classic Carmine Corp kickoff goal. And after that, they never looked back. With Twisted Minds away on Champs Field. Huge win right there. Can you see the group of Death Wave is looking spicy?
I think there's going to be there.
I think it's been said already on broadcast, but it's worth mentioning again if you're just now tuning in. With that win and with the goals he scored, Vatira takes over as the all-time LAN goal leader at 273 goals, I believe is the number I got told there. And that number will only increase as the cement goal line. He passes Rise, who has
I'm just not trying to ball chase.
Going back and forth here in Boston. It'll just beat Carmine.
Because if I do, I'll just take the every hit, and it'll be weird.
RLC action done for now. Let's take a look at the overall groups. Any big surprises here, Herc? This is about how you thought it was going to look.
No, everything's been pretty like where I thought. I guess if anything were to have surprised me, it would have been that Virtus Pro hasn't quite found as much success.
I missed the boost because I was looking at chat.
I mean, they played Falcons.
They played the Falcons. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, if anything, it was a little expected. So.
Yeah, and then in Group A, we already got a little bit more done. We're going to see them twice. We'll see Energy coming up here. But 5 years, 0-2 and 0-6 is the important number there. That mathematically eliminates them from the competition. They still have one more game to play, but they cannot advance as a top 2 team.
It could be an impressive win if they got it. That last game will be against NRG tomorrow, so they get the honor of facing off against the Rocket League champions of the world. Few players in existence can say that they've earned an opportunity to do that, so congratulations to 5 years on being here, but they have been eliminated from playoff contention. Let's continue on here with Group A action as we are closing out the day. The stream continues on. Only one more match for them. They got Made in Brazil versus TSM coming up here. They got about 2.5 more minutes before they're back from break, so you can keep it locked right here on the main stream. But make sure you guys
I like an extra 200 boost. We've been chilling.
RL Esports. Shopify Rebellion versus Gentlemates will close out the day there. We'll jump back to Group D for that action.
I was waiting for it to cut.
Let's
It did not.
on with the last match of Group A here for day number 1. Ninjas the Pajamas versus NRG. These are the two strongest teams on paper in this group, and the two teams that are hoping to emerge as representatives.
Yeah, this is going to be really exciting.
No.
For a multitude of reasons, but as far as NRG is concerned, if you missed their first series of the day, it was against Power. And
Almost on gold. It's fine.
Keeping them at the 1-goal OT games very consistently. So I am curious how that's gonna, kind of unfold here against a team of, I mean, in most people's eyes, like quote unquote, respectfully, higher caliber, right?
Sure.
So we're gonna see how things change here against a team that's.
So I didn't pick it. My PS4 got hacked 7 years ago. Okay. Got my account back just to change the user. Badge of honor? I mean, you survived the hacking, man.
3-1 there too. But it shows that they have potential to be one of the very best teams here. It's just, we haven't really seen that in Open 2 and Open 3. They've kind of fallen back down. We expect some inconsistency, but we need to see them lock in now.
On the other side, though, the reigning Rocket League
that's our goal.
champs NRG here had that slow start we sort of expected from them that we talked about, that they always on day 1 aren't peaking.
Bang!
They did get the win. They did win that series. In that final game, while there was some back and forth, 1-goal overtime games, the final game was a 5-1 in favor of NRG. So they found the form at least at the end of it.
Yeah, and let's not forget, like even like at the World Championship last
Nice link
year,
up. Nice link up.
Pajamas, obviously a different team. They played them in the first round.
Basically
they went to Game 5 overtime. That championship would be completely different. Like if they didn't win that game. But that's what NRG does. They battle, but they find a way to be on top, time in, time out.
Nice.
They sure do. I mean, they're just comfortable.
Rage, you played too good. Stink, you played too good. Get out of here.
Being in that top side of that, what is that?
Then all those changes you using that I didn't pick 7 too far. Yeah. I don't blame you on that.
NIP would be favored against Power, and that means they would go 3-0 in the group. So this is the big match right here in particular for both of these teams. They want to control their own destiny and have that extra life.
Yes, and not only that, if NRG wins this, we're already talking about playoff implications. They will clinch #1 in their group right now. They don't even have to play the game tomorrow. They will be in that upper bracket. So NRG just wants to get the job done on Thursday. Have a little bit of an easier.
We need one more on
with this win, though, NIP
on the other team.
Bracket too, yes.
I don't care which one of you. If you just want to discuss between.
No, because it could be a 3-way tie. It could be Power, Ninjas, and NRG all at 2 and 1.
Oh, you're saying Power could be NIP tomorrow?
Yeah, so if NRG lost to 5, like it's a whole thing. So, nothing's
I blame Ping.
if Ninjas wins.
That's fair.
But again, every game
it is quite high.
in that case, in case of a 3-way tie. But if NRG wins, they've already beat both of the 1-1
Cheeky
teams.
triple cheat up. No one will see it coming.
It would be Ninjas versus Power tomorrow for that final spot.
A lot on the line here for both teams. NIP trying to deny NRG that #1 spot anytime you get a chance to take on the reigning Rocket League World Champs. You best bring your best game. Let us know who you think is going to win. Hashtag NRG for NRG, hashtag NIP for NIP. Nice and simple and clean on that one. X factors in this matchup, like if you're looking at like a head-to-head, like one player on one side versus another player on the other side, Herc, is there a matchup that your eye is drawn to?
I think for me it'd be Jory.
What's up? Energy and NIP are up next.
Maybe it's kind of those sleeper solid third mans that either make or break their team a lot of the time. So those would be my two to watch out to see who's potentially folding under pressure today.
I mean, it's crazy thinking about like Atomic as like a sleeper's third man, but when you're on a team with Beast Mode and Daniel, it starts to be kind of hard to determine who's the quiet man in the background supporting everybody in your mates.
It's kind of hard to determine. I think they're all just great. So.
They're very, very good. Let us know who you think's going to win. We'll let you know who we think's going to win. Herc, who's your pick?
Salty.
I can't not go
Oh, we could have had a cool passing play.
that 5-1 really
That's not
did it
mine.
for me.
Camelot, hit him with it. Faking. Free shot, free
It
shot,
just
free
seems
shot.
they might clinch right now. So
okay.
Based on three-way ties,
Feels
we'll
bad.
talk about that after, like if it does happen. But I'm going in.
And no one's
at
back.
this point. I feel like energy.
What are we doing, team?
The eye test is so brutal for me sometimes with energy. They look flat at times, but they find a way
I
to
forgot
win
you were in
games.
RLBS. Was I?
Backhanded compliment. He's never said Listen,
Or did you just type RLCS wrong?
Gives us backhanded compliments. NRG is going to win the game.
NRG are the favorites here, and I sort of feel like, I hear what you're saying, Gibbs. I feel like they are destroying the concept of the eye test in live time in front of us. It's like they're proving it doesn't matter here. Give me NRG on this one. It's going to be a clean sweep. NIP is going to have to do an uphill battle if they want to get the win here. Does the coin go with it? The coin does not. The coin is all for chaos today.
Was that an RLBS?
He's had a very bad day. Which honestly, if it predicts every
I don't
match
remember.
incorrect, that's just as impressive as predicting every match correctly, because it's the same thing. Game's ready, folks. Let's get into it. Chat, you guys all have got NRG as well. Clearly, there is a favorite in this match, but we play the matches to find out when the underdogs will knock.
I don't think I was in RLBS.
Let's get into it. Reigning world champs, NRG on one side, NIP on the other. Let's play some Rocket League.
We've got two Titans from Group A colliding here. Ninjas in Pajamas versus NRG.
I might have been. I don't remember.
Well, that these are the two favorites to top out the group, but NRG, maybe they have the edge.
That's right. Game one presented by Progressive.
Axotos was, I know that. Axotos hosted it. Shit, the game's starting.
About the desk was mentioning there could be a three-way tiebreaker. There's,
That's
different scenarios.
Sport. He lives for that.
Exactly. He's just scheming and plotting back there. But these players,
Right to middle.
I'm
I'm passing.
aware of some of
Hell
the
yeah.
outcome and situations they can find themselves in. But at the end of the day, you stay present and you lock in because you just want to win this game and control your own destiny. Let's get into it. Atomic off the backboard. Looking for Daniel across the pitch. And I think this is going to be a big story.
I did the 24-hour thing. Was part of that.
Talking about big stories, I think the biggest story to start out the year was the fact that NRG, the defending champions,
Where you play for, I played like an hour or two, and then
some shaky defense from there
was on
as
stream
well.
for an extended period of time.
The fact that we didn't even see NRG play in Copenhagen was a bit of a shocker.
Oh, CRR. Welcome onto the pitch, young man. And I think this is also going to be a story that we see repeated a lot. CRR is the man who can spark things up here for the offense of NIP. That's Oli with that great pass pitch across.
Energy's down by one already.
Interesting.
Interesting.
See nobody having boost from NRG. Daniel turning with no boost. Couldn't get up in the air to challenge it, but CRR the one to knock that in. And CRR is such an interesting player when you look at what he's
Big boy flick.
Yeah, truly an international mercenary playing in 3 different regions. CRR spent a good amount of time in North America, very familiar with NRG and how they play.
And you got to think about
Get it,
what
Salty.
that experience can add to, your resume, but also your confidence here internationally when you do come to a stage.
Please, 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 please. We did it! Holy fuck, we did it! Let's go!
If you've got that experience of CRR, you're used to it. You're very prepared for these matchups. Good clear out over down to Atomic. Not going to receive it well. Able to get a touch, and here's the man we're talking about. What does he have left in the tank? Air dribble all the way to the other side, but not going to find a teammate.
NRG forced to play quite a bit of defense here. Oli trying to
That's all I got.
fake out that oncoming player in back-to-back 50s. You can see
We did it again!
but a really nice
Wow, we're tied.
and that erased all the progress Oli was even able to make.
I think it's been an interesting day for both sides, too. Got nice warm-ups in.
Not a fan of the triple cheat. It's a little spooky.
5 years for NIP and NRG taking down Power. Some close games, maybe a bit unexpected, but still the result was as we had expected.
That's an open net.
Right now, this is their ultimate test.
Let's go! You were saying extinct? You were saying?
We're seeing right now, Ninjas in Pajamas getting the better of NRG. NRG has been very hot and cold this season so far. Very cold to start things out. Then the hottest performance in Open 2. NRG dominating, only losing 6 games through the 6 days of competition.
Please get it out. Please, Camelot. Oh, God.
So now, everybody wondering.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Condition NRG is going to be in here on international land once more.
Okay, Oli on the defense.
Taking the whole way.
Dealing with a little bit of pressure. There's been a lot of NRG.
Good.
Trickling this ball
Wow.
left and right into the corners, trying to at least create a few opportunities.
GG's, guys. GG's.
How did this even slip in, James?
Wow. Oli's cheating.
All right, let's get this back going.
Thinking that Jorius was going to do more with that ball. Had complete trust in Jorius. Wow. Beast mode as first man. I mean, tough to predict, but that was, I think, just a situation.
I had to let you win.
Not able to get a handle on that ball. And Oli
I don't know. Camelot clutched up. Just saying.
Thinking that Jorius is going to get 8 touch, just a 50-50, some type of challenge.
He wasn't expecting an immediate shot right at his net.
Exactly.
That was for sure.
And that might be something you got to get used to, though, against NRG. The reigning champs are going to.
Yeah, I was in the 24-hour one. I forget what else I did with them. I did the guess the rank.
And an all even tied up ball.
And within, everybody was like, within half a second, I was like, yeah, it's a GC. And they're like, what? I'm like, yeah, he's pro. He's got alpha boost. And that everybody in the comments was just like, that's insane.
From Atomic, Daniel will poke it further right back to Atomic, who launches it towards the backboard. CRR staying composed.
I was in the first guess the rank.
But still, this is awkward. Atomic dropped down to Beast Mode. Beast Mode was already up. And there is the deadly plays that NRG can make on you.
There's
The very, very first one.
The backboard open. Nobody's even there to challenge. Beast Mode is pre-jumping, connecting, and you see Safu popping off.
And we've seen that a lot from NRG this season, the pre-jumps and also the fakes that you do not expect. NRG has so many different approaches offensively. That one, such a big play and a huge moment in this game where they got off to a slow start. So NRG hitting some high notes there late. We'll see if NIP has something to fight back and get back in this one, Turtle.
And I'm curious what the play style is going to be now for NRG. I mean,
I don't think it was the oldest one.
Where they've held so much possession. They haven't had to shake too much, but maybe they're not comfortable on defense as we do see a double commit. Daniel getting mixed up there with Beast Mode. And the demo is going to certainly add so much more insult to that injury. And here comes NIP. Can you hold on if you're NRG?
Atomic trying to clear it out. CRR is there. Pass to the middle. Daniel gets a hand up and stuffs Jorius. CRR will back pass, but
I did a car ball and chill with him.
Beast Mode was there to pounce on it.
That's risky stuff. Beast Mode can read it well. And CRR
I helped him with the top 20 players in the world.
But Daniel hasn't read the whole time. Jorius, nice interception. And they're going to have to rotate in. 2 players diving for the ball. That was their chance. They're not going to find it.
I can't believe NRG brought it back. Said no one. I am surprised that TSM is beating MIBR right now after the result we had previously. That one's pretty shocking.
Time or just the matches that I cast, but it seems like he's making some pretty good predictions.
Okay.
He says NRG just find a way to win.
They find a way.
They find a way, and they did this time. I mean, NIP started out looking pretty good. NRG was kept back quite a bit. I mean, were they though?
Yeah, it's crazy, Avery. I was on the main broadcast, mainstream for RLCS for how many years, and then I started doing videos in season 3 with John Sandman, and immediately people knew me as the guy who played in John's videos.
That only expected, and they got a free goal.
And that's it.
Well, the freebie was
It just shows the size and the reach that YouTube has compared to our silly little car soccer game, and it's very specific niche.
Right. You really see it throughout all of this, all 3 players when they're on G2, when they're on NRG right now.
I mean, I even saw it myself when I started doing my YouTube channel, the amount of people who were like, oh, hey, you just covered this game. That's cool. And then they found they're like, wait, you casted the RLCS? Wait, you did this? Because a lot of them came from like free to play.
Trust is undeniable.
Yeah.
Just surprised everybody. Yo, TSM's beating MIBR. What the fuck?
And the trust is there. That last play you saw, Beast Mode was
Could have been being known as the person balled by John Sandman. No, I could never lose to John in a 1v1.
Yep.
And that was the difference.
And NIP, I mean, how do you handle this? This is such a big question. There was a lot of players.
I think someone raided you, and that's how I found you. Interesting.
The rotations, you don't fault them for it because you're under so much pressure. But maybe game 2 has a different story in round 2. Very important matchup. You want to control your destiny.
Good job,
Don't
Sphinx.
let anything get to crazy Gibbs predictions.
Miss you Sandman days? Me too. I miss John.
We'll need to see more of is
Too busy having like 4 kids or something like that. He said 3-2 energy against TSM.
the difference between NIP winning that game and
yeah.
coming up just short. And Jorius, you know, you've seen him. EWC
3-1 is probably a better pick, but
he can be an impact player, and now he goes for the shot.
on land games are usually pretty close.
The main impact player for
NIP versus energy. Yeah, I said. Yeah, sorry. 3-2 energy over NIP. I probably should have did 3-1, but yeah, I had energy win.
A monster clear from the pass to beast mode.
Jorius, it looked like he was staying on the mid boost, and CRR was not rotated back. There was nobody challenging that shot.
And then I have power beating 5 fears 3-1.
Tough one to give up, Turtle.
It's another freebie. You're thinking, how does that wear down the mental? It's one thing to get scored on by a pre-jumping beast mode, but to give one up hurts even more.
Can't be doing that against the defending.
Well, let me check the
world
bracket.
champions.
Am I completely losing my mind?
CRR denied that shot opportunity. Beast mode will go for the corner boost.
Gotta make sure my own predictions bracket is right. 3-1.
CRR staying on this ball
3-0.
nicely.
3-0 for. It was a 3-0, not a 3-1.
Jorius, lots of boost in the tank.
Falcon. 3-1. Furia. 3-1 GK. KC. 3-2.
From the heavens, here comes CRR.
Vitality. 3-0. I got that wrong. 8's over 3-0. Shopify 3-2. I had that 3-1. I think the only thing I've gotten wrong is Vitality Space Station. I think it's the only prediction I've been wrong on. Hot take, no NA makes it out of groups. That means energy would lose to power.
Oh my goodness, CRR. If that doesn't just
Energy would have to lose to power and
all his teammates
NIP.
down, the confidence has arrived for NIP.
I don't see it happening.
Crazy shot from CRR.
Plus, I didn't say mechanic yesterday. I went for a ceiling shot, then accidentally pancaked the ball on the ceiling, flipped into another reset, and messed it up. Almost had it. Had him in the first half.
And making majors.
I didn't have the attention span to watch RLCS when I was 13,
Critical series.
but my introduction to content was Sandman and Eba came up here. Nice.
It's only a tied up game.
The old F2 boys.
Even more against NRG.
Lawler Eli was not the first guest rank video. Was it the second? I was in one of them. I know I was in one of the early ones.
Atomic looking for a 50-50, finds it, squeezes out to Daniel. Here comes little dribbles.
You say women win hockey gold? Hell yeah. Third. I was in the third one. Feel free to link it. I know I was in it. I was in one of them.
To the post here. He was
One of the first ones. He's made like 4,000 of them, so my bad.
Couldn't get back in time, and you saw the panic.
Feel free to link it though if you found it.
So deadly from NRG, and I saw this during their power matchup as well. Those were, of course, close games. Multiple times we were seeing every single player in the rotation.
John 1v1 vids with Rizzo was my intro to content side. So you just watched John get bullied.
He's off ball, but he's getting a bump. Beast mode, and then Daniel, of course.
Can't not see energy making Saturday. I mean, I can't see them not making Sunday.
Once more, doing some stuff off that rotation.
They should be top of their group, guaranteeing a spot in championship Sunday.
Last year. Oh, the fake! Oh, Atomic. Rebound should be good. Beast mode, the follow through. CRR blocked it. 2 players win.
I found Rocket League through Reddit.
Even easier
This is the one.
I know. It all
Better not be a
set up
Rickroll.
from this fake there from Atomic. That little head fake gets him some space. It forces a double commit on the rebound, and then the rebound on the rebound ends up going in. And NRG are looking comfortable, starting to run away with this series.
And they're not even letting that previous goal of CRR. I mean, if anything, that's probably the least tilting goal. You know, a crazy shot.
Like, yeah, have it.
Yeah,
right?
here you go, buddy. You earned it. You got the crazy goal.
Oh, this is the one where he pranked Flume. That's right. He pranked. Everybody is. Every Floop is his own.
They've reached some weird state of slumber after the pop off from CRR.
Definitely feels like NIP is
What'd I
a
guess?
bit cold. CRR looks like he's heating up.
Right on the money.
But Oli, we've seen him
W.
get beat a few times. His last man back. Joria's a missed touch. Not able to. I mean, he did have the nice setup on that CRR double tap play. Did get that good tap, but I think you also expect more from Jorius.
And you expect more on the defense.
Was one off here.
For consistent 50-50s. Consistency is the name of the game. Atomic underneath that air dribble smoothly into the midfield. You're just wasting time at this point. 2-goal lead, maybe even a follow-up on the offensive half. Goal line save for CRR as he's rotating out, gets the midfield boost, but NRG still have possession.
Beast mode trying to poke this up in the corner. Daniel now moves in.
Oof, man, I called the guy gold.
Straight back.
And he's diamond.
Gets the touch and the boost.
Hold up.
We'll have beast mode on the outlet, but instead goes for a 50, and it gets by CRR. We'll have to take this all the way back, and this is going to waste a lot of time.
That's a good sign out of NIP. I think they've been panicking more and more on the defense. Together,
gold
that's
one
going to
on
go
that one,
all the way over. Daniel, and I mean, even if you're prepared for that, that's how solid the third man is back there for NRG.
That's not an easy
Everyone in that
by any
lobby was
means.
Diamond 2.
What?
Every single person.
I don't know what below Champ 2 gameplay looks like.
So that was just a diamond on a really bad day.
Oh, wow. Okay. I mean, I've had games where I sit there and I'm like, I don't deserve to be diamonds.
It is tough to guess when you don't watch the rank regularly because you don't know what their nuances and their tendencies are.
And somehow even deny
This guy's gold. What do I guess?
No wrong. NRG
Diamond. So yeah, I mean the guy is now gold, which I thought was a diamond. Now the diamond guy is diamond. So
James, and I don't even see any sweat coming out of the NRG half.
why is this the most replayed?
Yeah.
Another day at the office.
I can be proud of that.
You got silver 3, and that was actually I think your closest one because that was a gold 2.
Oh wow.
You wonder if you're going to see a timeout here.
This guy's
like the
GC.
perfect time for a timeout for NIP.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you got to stop the
I'm the most replayed part. Look at me.
Great for NIP
that
as
was
well
a gold
because
2.
Game
Oh,
one,
wow.
they start out scoring, open it up, and you're thinking, okay, this is going to be a good series. It looks like NIP's in
But
form.
immediately after that first goal, it felt like NRG were back in the driver's
It's so inefficient still though.
Like a higher speed and everything, and just the kind of stuff they want to go for.
Gave away that ball
this is
in a way
definitely
that,
champ.
regardless of whether it was an intentional touch from him or not,
Hit an
Oli
aerial,
wasn't expecting
actually hit
and
it
they gave away a
off
goal.
the-
You
off the
cannot
wall.
be giving away goals.
He's faking the kickoff.
In
Okay.
There's been multiple giveaways.
Is this
we
me?
had a freebie in
I'm
this
just
one
kidding.
too.
But
where
anytime that the play
NRG were
develops,
able to
he slowly
get some
inches
type of
forward
momentum
with
as
it.
we do get a timeout for NIP,
Just to show that like
understandably,
the ability to
as
keep
they're
that
gonna
movement is
some
important.
extra
Definitely
space here to breathe.
off
To mention
that
Joyce,
hill.
he actually stopped
Ball on
driving
that hit too.
as that ball was
First
hitting the ground because
shots
you
on
need
target.
to reset.
Yeah, is that,
Was that a stall on that hit
sign
too?
of tilt to you?
No,
Grand champ.
I actually think that's more. I
One.
mean, it depends on the
Not
player,
maybe.
obviously, but from my
The
eyes, I
last
think
one, you
with the way
guys
that
champ-
the series has gone,
This
you
is
need
that.
something
Like
to
players
completely
don't
snap
do
you
that
out of it.
unless they're at a certain
it
point in
feels like they're
gameplay.
asleep to me. You know what I mean? That we're waiting on them to get things moving.
Did I
forward.
win?
That
That
was
was
also a
form that we
C3
know they
player.
have.
Wow.
This has been a story
I don't know.
for NIP throughout the entire split. I mean, they came out with an explosive start in the kickoff weekend.
Doesn't this format eliminate teams before their third matches tomorrow?
For them went well out of NIP.
It can,
multiple
I
top
think.
sixes. This is a team that's
It
very
technically
capable.
can, but you can go 1 and 2.
For the rest,
Like if 5 Fears beats NRG,
top of the mountain,
that would put them at 1-2, and it could change things up.
Opposite of NRG,
right?
Who
But some, yes.
fell short so hard in the first open, finishing 9th through 12th.
It's
only
kinda
2
stupid.
points. Somehow bounced back to then take the #1 seed in North America. So this NRG team, they find ways to win. Even in this
I'm waiting for the
series, they
opportune
look
moment
good.
to
You know,
blow
they
you into
looked
false sense of security.
very
Can't wait,
confident. The
Extinct.
pre-jump from
I
Beast Mode,
fucking
thought was
love
beautiful. We haven't even seen though the final ball from
Never Gonna
NRG.
Give You
You've
Up.
got
Great
Beast
song.
Mode as first man going for his
Chris is making Vagabond content? Yeah. Yeah, he and Caleb have been making really good videos. I'm glad he's getting viewership for it too. It's something I wish I could do. I wish I could have a channel that had like ARPG content or FPS or, you know, stuff that translates to more than just like Rizzo can keep playing any roguelike and that channel's going to keep thriving, which is dope.
If you're NIP, even just looking ahead, Power was able to really test.
I would do it with Bazaar, but Bazaar just doesn't have the range I needed to.
Thinking, hey, we got a shot at this. Yeah.
NRG beat NIP, Fears are eliminated. Yeah, I mean, we all knew that was going to happen.
Be confident, but at the same time, you're starting to fear NRG even more if you're any other team watching this with how calmly they are taking these wins. Daniel past the midfield. Big question.
The nice thing is Paris and Worlds re-advance, so that shouldn't happen. I'd watch a Lawler Minecraft video. Bro, I haven't played Minecraft in God who knows how long.
Goes for a 50. Beast Mode gets it by him. Beast Mode going for a bump. He forced CRR off the ball. It leads to a shot.
Speaking of Minecraft though, have you guys seen like the greatest YouTube videos ever where it's like the Minecraft civilization servers and the dude like like an hour and a half, hour 40 minutes. I just watched the one where the dude, his only goal is to fish. Such a good video. Editing's incredible. Music's fantastic.
But still feels like one where you'd have a rotation in place at NIP.
I don't know if you guys have watched that video. So fucking good.
Threw them off that rotation when he went for that bump attempt. It forced CRR off the ball.
Crazy seeing Minecraft still stay relevant all these years later.
So beast mode again, causing
Like,
chaos.
I played Minecraft in fucking alpha, dude.
It's one thing to be the first man, but then to rotate back into the striking position.
Oh, silly turtle. You think beast mode ever left?
Yeah. He's always prepared. And I think NIP maybe
Oh, it's just open. Damn, energy. Can't be letting those in.
It seems like he has been the shining light for the team. Beast mode trying to get back in time, but CRR
Catching all the legendary fish in Red Dead Redemption 2 is fun, but those Civilization Minecraft servers are a lot of fun. Yeah, it's not something I would ever find myself playing in. Plus, the RP just always comes off super fucking cringe. But,
that's an early response.
which team is TSM? APAC? Yes, 100%.
A fearsome squad that's on match point.
They do stabilize, but I think we'll need to
Shogun
see
tweet.
more from Jorius or Oli. It can't just be CRR making these plays. Beast mode with the 50. CRR trying to control it. Lets Daniel hit it back into him. Clears it downfield. Nicely done by CRR. Goes for a pinch as well. Beast mode will land on the ceiling. Backflip pass over to Atomic, who launches it towards the back.
Quick prediction so far, GG Easy NIP beating NRG. Is he stupid?
Yeah. These are deep rotations out of NIP.
I want to reply, your round head is full of air.
Mostly been the #1 aggressor out of everybody. I think he's trying to get in the way, go for a demo, put a shot on target like
What's your opinion on Twisted? They look solid. Put a tweet on any of that. Delete this tweet.
but the pressure is being applied. More physical plays coming through. It could leave some space open, but of course, you've got beast mode ready and waiting on the back.
Hey, Calm went to Boston. That's cool.
Looks like he had a good hit, but just didn't have much boost for anything else. Only we'll wait. There's the
My
shot.
favorite Minecraft YouTube is my favorite. My favorite Minecraft YouTube is Sigils.
Lots of pressure for NIP. This is the best looking attack that we've seen.
I don't watch any of his videos, but he's a very close IRL friend. So that's all. That's it. That's all I got.
I say that, here comes Daniel down the other end. CRR alone on this backboard.
Still trying to get needs to do a Lawler character in Battlefield Friends.
It looks like it's a one-man army.
What's even a Lawler character in Battlefield
Gets
Friends?
the corner boost. Gets the clear.
What would the character even be?
In the offensive half.
Daniel will have the ball leak through and fakes the shot. Now goes for goal. Good save from Jorius, but there's more of those fakes from NRG.
More fakes. Potentially more shots. Beast mode likes to get behind him himself, but Daniel, a lot of early testing shots from the midfield. We're seeing, especially on that left side. Beast mode took the shot a couple minutes ago. Got that first goal.
Nubo crumbled a little bit, tiny bit, but still super competitive, man.
Waiting, hoping
Jeep
for a
driver
chance to
delivering
strike.
Jeep stuff.
NIP
I don't own a Jeep.
Had a pattern of giving away a couple of shooting lanes. NRG hungry and waiting on the side.
Good boost grab by CRR as well to make sure that NRG wouldn't get boosted up off their corner.
Come on, Energy, close this one out.
It's been looking very good this series.
A long day. I still got to do a recap video and editing after this.
Full boost for Daniel, and he's going to win the 50. Another pass to What more do you need?
Ooh.
Daniel, over to Atomic. Almost with the
I guess I can ask you guys out of curiosity. So tomorrow I have a meeting from 2:30 to 3:30, which is right in the middle of matches. Do you guys think I should just mute my mic and do the meeting when I come back, or should I just end stream and then do recap video and all that kind of stuff? What do you guys think?
Has to lob this downfield and doesn't get that corner boost. You can see NRG grabbing that up quickly. And
It's a pretty important meeting. It's for a sponsorship.
Out of their own corner.
Here we go. 30 seconds to go. Do we see an OT between the two
You can go take it.
of this group?
Stream after the meeting. But then the whole morning, I would have to do the morning and then leave and then come back, which wouldn't go well. It would kill viewership.
Does it again. He's perfectly positioned behind the ball. He reads the 50.
Because I'll just take the meeting on my phone if I need to.
Takes the shot, catching NRG out again.
So I can just video call on my phone and
doing some heavy lifting for NIP.
do that.
Heavy lifting. All he needs
Mute and leave gameplay up with the note. Okay.
Another goal.
We'll plan for that then. If gameplay is kind of like one-sided, we already know results, we may end early. but
NRG went all
we'll plan for
in.
that.
Beast Mode was trying to jump to Daniel, who might have even been pre-jumping on that play. But CRR, he's a smart player.
I'll just add text on the screen saying in a meeting.
He read that so quickly. He saw exactly what NRG was trying to do. Cut the lane and put this game out of reach for NRG.
Yeah, we'll post it on the mic.
Doing so
Nah, we'll throw some text up.
And Oli, will he get one? Oli, why not?
You know, Energy, you could have swept and we could have moved about our day, but instead you guys gotta fucking do this. Keep your competition in it for whatever reason.
The defense has been stronger. Those mistakes earlier on in the series haven't been popping up or occurring. No more free lanes just handed over to NRG. And that support was all CRR needed then to take the rest of the game.
Yeah, and the iciness from CRR to finish those opportunities. Also quickly recognizing, reading the play. I think that's been what has really put CRR, you know, up and above everyone else right now is his ability to just read the play. The vision on everyone else on the field, being able to predict where that ball is going to be in a moment, not just where it is right now. Jumping the lanes, making the plays, hitting his shot. CRR really doing some amazing work.
Yeah.
It's appreciated, Fruit.
I love seeing this out of NIP, especially because when their backs were against the wall, you need somebody to answer the call. I mean, how many times do we say that? Somebody needs to step up.
And it's CRR. I mean,
and here it is.
Look at, I mean, no wonder he's heating up. He's got 3 layers and his hood up.
Yeah, so, I mean, he's nice and cozy. And we're going to have to get nice and cozy as well if you want to purchase some tickets here for
I assume my VR is about to go up 2-1.
I mean, there's a lot on the line that these guys are looking forward to. It's not just Boston, it's Paris, then of course the World Championship.
And I will say,
and then what do we got after this?
Atmosphere was indescribable.
Yeah.
Like you had to have been there.
No, that's it, right?
Experienced it to really
something in the air.
Grasp.
We've got Mates Rebellion and what else?
Make sure you scan that QR code and get your tickets. You will not want to miss out.
What's after? Mates Rebellion and what?
There starts in Boston.
Is that it?
And you got to carry that all the way throughout the rest of the season. These players are focused up in this game. And right now they're just trying to get out of the group stage and into the
Pretty sure that's it.
game.
Hell yeah. It'll be nice to be able to full screen the final match.
Very good 50. And now the net vulnerable. Jorius though does get back just in time to deny it. And Atomic about half the tank.
Nice MIBR. Keep it up, boys. I mean, today hasn't been too bad. We started at 10, it's 3.
Daniel flips
so
through his
1, 2, 3, 5
5
hours. We're ahead of schedule right now.
Grab the mid boost as well. NIP really starting to gel.
I figured today was going to be at least 7 hours, so we're on schedule, even with the delay. Unless NIP's got to fuck it up.
First time the defense looks absolutely scrambled. That's Atomic having to dodge a bump.
Probably shouldn't do that.
And Oli has the awareness to take the early shot.
And we're seeing a bit of a mix-up as
It was a
well.
good shot from
NIP sending CRR over and over. That wasn't even the first bump attempt that CRR attempted this game, so it seems like they are really trying to throw that.
Chat, what should I do for dinner tonight?
Off, going for bump. CRR specifically, you know, forcing Atomic to jump and get out of his normal positioning.
I've been really well behaved on my diet lately. I've been turning down sweets.
And they're still in the series.
Sushi, sushi, that's not good.
Maybe Atomic though is a bit frustrated.
If I get sushi without my significant other, she'll fucking
Beast
kill
mode
me.
off the ceiling, good 50. Bounces down.
Depending on what the options are, whatever you guys suggest. I mean, broccoli is always safe. I do a broccoli. I could do like a chicken stir fry. I could do like a beef and broth. I could do.
CRR is still going for bump. I mean, you got to dodge CRR, then you got to watch out.
Could do like a chicken pasta side, like a grilled chicken.
Landed a few critical strikes against NRG.
It is ooh la la Lawler.
Upfield, landing a lot of bumps. But now we see Beast Mode trying to work. There's the ceiling double, flip reset shut down.
Yo, Avery, appreciate the tier 1.
For that from Beast Mode. Beast Mode loves
Cheesecake Factory?
using those
No,
ceiling
I don't need
bounces.
Cheesecake Factory.
There he is, early jump.
That's a lot of calories.
50 right to Daniel. The shot is going way too high, but there's a nice little touch over to Beast Mode. And the chemistry lock.
I found that I enjoy Toki more than Hibiki since I like my sushi on the spice side. Being the nice thing for you, man. Toki's a lot cheaper than Hibiki.
Nice play there. Atomic finding Beast Mode yet again. Atomic was the one who passed it to Beast Mode on the pre-jump. Atomic, He is so central to this attack. He is the catalyst in so many plays for NRG.
Both are lovely.
Such a
Agreed.
lovely pass.
Agreed.
Finding beast mode on that, and a nice shot as well. Clean play there from NRG.
Ooh, but CRR.
You got to get the Yakushu though. It's all about the Yakushu or the Yamazaki, dude. I still haven't been able to find a bottle of Yamazaki. Yamazaki 12, man, is where it's at. It's like dark apricot. It's like dark cherry, dark chocolate apricot, something like pear and peach.
I don't think Jorius was expecting
Heaven.
either. Double 50-50 for him.
I sampled it at the number one, whiskey bar in the world,
CRR dodging
or
that
in
moment. Temp goes
in the
for
United
nice
States,
50.
not the world.
In the middle of Jorius, but again, Jorius' touch. His control of it. Now NRG with a shot opportunity, and it sneaks in.
There you go, baby Dan.
And it's just an illusion. You got beast mode, you got atomic. Who's gonna touch the ball? I
Hey.
don't even think that was on purpose to get that ball over the right. There's no way. There's no way he planned that touch.
I can't even comprehend what I just saw. I need that replay package. So look at that
Also,
one
I should probably
again.
update
Wow, what a touch, but
my
also
roster
it all
document.
started when Jorius lost possession of the ball again. He could have kept the ball close, could have at least gotten a 50.
And you are no
handing
longer
that ball
redacted.
away.
You
That was
are
enough for NRG to work with.
I think that might have been CRR too on the goal line. Not sure of what's going to happen.
Bro.
Double commit on the save. And as much as we've been
Was
talking about
redacted.
CRR and NIP, it's NRG
was
in the lead
Shopify Rebellion.
on match point. Flip reset. It's not going to work. Jorius, he was waiting. Thought it was going to trickle out, but no, of course.
NRG stopping down the counterattack nicely. Now getting up to these 50s. Jorius has some space to work with. Jorius really needs to do something here. Backflips off the ball again. What is
Yamazaki
going
12 is
on
really
with
nice.
Jorius?
It's so good. It's
It's
so
might be a little
good.
bit cold here in Boston. A lot of
If
people
I'm typically more of a bourbon guy, nothing wrong with that. My uncles are all definitely more bourbon heavy. I'm a single malt scotch. McKellen 18 is my go-to. If I'm gonna get a thing of scotch and I'm gonna treat myself, McKellen 18.
Going for a squishy save, so instead of shooting it right on target, opts for the double tap, and that was a
McKellen 18 is so fucking good.
I think that's so important too for the mental of Jorius.
That's a
harping on his
celebratory
mistakes all
one-off.
series
Treat
long,
myself
couple
after a
awkward
long.
50-50s, but getting a double tap at a
Like, say
crucial
we win
moment
a
when your
series
team
on
needs
land
it.
with the SSA boys. I'm getting a thing of
Good
McKellen.
now on the
McKellen
pitch.
18.
Maybe he'll be the one to step up and make this a game 5.
I had a double of Yamazaki at a sushi place in Dallas, life changing. I can't do that every day. No,
Trying to
definitely.
get that reset.
Yamazaki 12 is so good.
Beast mode, best in the business at plays like that. Jorius, that'll slow start.
Still never had McKellen.
Huge
Dude,
goal, though,
it's
to tie
so
things
good.
up for NIP.
You can really taste the difference between the 12 and the 18. The 12 is already pretty damn good. I'm not surprised by that. I think anytime you're looking at Japanese distillery, the attention to detail and stuff that they put into their products, just in general,
Challenges from NRG and the ball bounces
is
to
something
safety
to be
all
said,
done
especially when you're charging that much.
It's cleared off to the side.
10
But
seconds to go.
it's the same thing to be said about McKellen. McKellen 12 and McKellen 18 are not the same at all.
Good touch from Daniel. CRR early on the challenge.
Oh, I meant McKellen? Yeah, McKellen's incredible, dude. McKellen 18 is, in my opinion, one of the greatest scotches out there.
Oh, it's still going.
I think price point, it's reasonable. Ooh, Bean almost jinxed that.
We're still in it. Into OT we go. Game's not over yet.
But a good kickoff for NRG. Backward being tested, nicely controlled by Jorius, who is surging late in this series. I was critical of some of the touches, some of the
Glenn
plays,
Levitt
but
is 12 and 18 or similar. Same with Glenn Morangy. Nice. Nice play by NRG. All right, way to close it out, boys. Clean.
series for NRG in overtime.
The final dagger goes through, and it's
Good job,
beast
good
mode
job.
with the pass from Daniel. NRG taking care of
Um,
business. And they had to work for it, of course.
Then
As
we
Jorius started to
updated
pop
that
off,
for
he talked about
APAC,
it, the
right?
resurgence.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, not enough, not
What
what
is
it
today?
takes.
18?
World champ still on top.
Yeah, I mean, that series was interesting.
Already the
Turtle.
19th of February. Goddamn, guys.
Gibbs saying how
Oh, so did you guys know it's a
been little
perfect
bit hot
month?
cold.
Exactly 28 days, 4 weeks. Starts on and goes all the way through.
They're looking like
Literally a
they're
perfect
going
month.
to be winning this group without a doubt. They're going to be going up against 5 Fears.
Perfect
This is
month.
the last matchup for them in this group. So, you know, no disrespect to 5 Fears,
CW.
but in our
We can full screen this, and then when this is done, we'll go back to the main.
He's got a full tank and space to work with. Can't get
My OCD brain is so happy. You're a perfect month. I don't even know what that means, but I'll take it. Thank you. Did you just call me February?
The only reason it doesn't go in is because Sad saw that one 2 ways to Sunday. He was planted on the backboard before the play even started. Would have liked somebody on the backboard for that one, and maybe would have given them an escape. Instead, Sad out to Razebull, who will give it to himself. Trying to maybe get some sort of 50 here against
Zalis, are you here still eating Lucky Charms? Or are you actually working?
Double commit out of TSM though, and with both of them backing off halfway through the play, that should be the end of the offense. TSM with a
Because I'm
huge
short.
opportunity there.
Simon, how tall are you?
So much
Out of curiosity.
Astromic wanted the bump. It's going to be an awkward situation, and it is going to be a goal. He's able to protect the net. Sad. We'll get the second one.
This is a really heads-up play from Astro. As soon as the ball is done, he goes head-hunting for Kevin, and as soon as he's done head-hunting Kevin, he'll go for Catalysm. Gets the bump on him, and that's an open net, or at least a lot more open than
Taking awfully long to respond, Simon.
MIBR 1 minute away from finding their first win here.
6'3".
Kevin.
Why the question mark? Are you not sure?
Astromic's going to get around too. Sphinx is getting sent back towards the ball. Catalysm has possession and a boost. Tank that is
No, they don't. Different Kevin.
Still not able to make the play. Kevin gonna launch it up.
This is APAC, Kevin.
Back down to Sphinx. These guys are looking for each other at all times, but Made in Brazil has done a good job of cutting off those spots.
I'm above average male height in the States. All right? I don't want to hear it.
Boom, a clear.
I'm up 190 centimeters, 6'3". About that. I think I'm 183, 184.
Nobody's following up. The shot is way too late.
Somewhere in that area.
And I'm not sure they're going to be able
I
to follow
think
this up for a goal.
like 183, 184.
Not a lot of these long passing plays are just too choreographed. It means that MIBR can get prepared for them. They've been planted on the backboard in multiple moments. One last opportunity, and boy, is it awkward. Does Sphinx have anything
Good fiasco. How you doing, man?
Space to work with, and Razebull knows that, so he'll
Double
shut
it.
Down.
Oh.
Catalysm,
All right.
would go a long way.
All right, chat. We got one left. We'll put up predictions for it too.
On the win.
Big
We'll
Dad
talk
Bleach. What's up?
And we'll hopefully
Appreciate the
see
follow.
you later. We have one more series to go, so please, this is not the time to leave.
Are you a fan of the anime Bleach or? Where? Speaking of one left, why did they decide only half the groups play round 2 today? Because the other half have to play tomorrow. There's exactly 24 matches, so 12 and 12. So we'll just do the inverse.
Oh, looks like you're backing up a bit here.
Just looked outside, it's already snowing. Dude, it's going to just keep happening for the next while. Now, my friends gave me the nickname years ago because I'm shaped like a bottle of bleach.
Sorry.
What does that mean? Bottle? Hold on. Hold up. Are you saying your shoulders are not broad? Fat as hell. I mean, shit.
Michelin innovates to move the
Power
world
to you.
forward on the road and far beyond. Michelin, motion for life.
Either way, man, welcome to the channel. Appreciate the laughs. Zalis isn't here, but so Zalis, because he gifted 5 subs, got a chance to make and select a animated emote. We now have a LAWL vibe. If you guys don't know the John Hamm meme, we got that damn song stuck in my head.
Book your trip at meetboston.com.
The 2026 RLCS season is well and truly in full swing, but as we look ahead towards what promises to be
it's been in my head
return to Boston, let's take
for an
a
hour
quick
now.
step back and take stock of the stories that paved our way here. Vatira and Atto, now with Juicy, yes, he's French, by their side, once more topped the European charts, but again couldn't go perfect.
I do think the penguin emote was a good addition. The TZ emote. I know a lot of people have been using it.
Curse you, gentle mates! KC winning this season's shiny new kickoff LAN meant they sniped a 5th major spot for Europe right under North America's nose.
And it looks like it's all the blue wall. The kickoff LAN belongs to them.
Apparently, Jack, Seiko, and Joyo
You kids in your
Johnny
floor,
on
John.
the spot. No, not
Nothing
that
beats the
one.
Wallfire.
As they
Wallfire is
were
pretty
through the
goated.
tiebreaker to claim
Love your
that
YouTube content though. First time making it here.
as a
Wish you were
Liverpool
playing over
fan,
streaming, but
brings me
Paris is
great
better than
joy
Boston
to
anyway.
say
W
hard
Mental.
luck, Man City.
Paris is the
And
important one,
welcome
man.
GK to the major.
Paris is the important one.
Charming Corp.
Yeah, what up, Sirtit?
Now with
Edwin, how you doing?
fewer French players, but still equally adored by
Yeah,
the
Lawfire is pretty goated. I think Lulu helped make that one.
sit pretty atop E.
Later, Ash.
Of those, only Vitality are yet to win an
Appreciate you stopping by the stream, dude. Bleach, by the way, we also have YouTube streams going now too. So
this time,
that is also an option, and the bitrate is better over there. I will say that.
11 at times in the RLCS. Back to back to
Plays this pretty often. Yeah, LAWL sus is pretty solid.
Still, consecutive semifinals.
First time being subbed. What are the benefits? Except for no ads. No ads is the big one. You can also use emotes. As a sub, you click the little smiley face icon in the chat. There's a bunch of emotes you can use.
Second in Europe and top 6 overall. That banked them
Animated or otherwise.
to make it to Boston.
SR the only one left. Last match of the day will be Gentlemates versus Shopify Rebellion. Let's put up a
Usual high standards. Now
prediction
they're back
for
on
y'all.
the big stage. As CRR competes in a major representing the 3rd region in his career.
Give you some time on it. Got Twitch Prime or whatever it's called, so I'll get you some rev. Twitch Turbo, I think it's called. Honestly, without emotes, man, LAWL Blanky's pretty vibe. Yeah, man. You also get perks in the Discord as a subscriber. You kind of get access to being able to like link things. You basically become more of like a trusted member of the community. Yes, if you're on YouTube and you want to become a member of the channel, it's literally $1. It gets you emotes and stuff and everything over there, but primarily it's just like an easy way to support. There's so many subscription services nowadays that I just like, dude, I'm not going to ask anybody to do that. So it's literally $1 on YouTube if people want to. How many subs for you to wear the monkey suit all day tomorrow? A lot. Quite a few, actually. I gotta be in a meeting, bro. I got a meeting that I have to take with a sponsor for this channel. It's got to be a pretty hefty amount. You're talking like not only getting it on the wheel is rare, like getting it on the wheel is a what? It's like 1 in 80 odds, dude. Like that's why I hate it so much. It's like 1 in 80 odds. And you still snipe it. Wait, 400 subs is a lot of money. I would never ask somebody to spend that. That's a lot of money. Like more subs than we have right now. You a Green Bay fan? Yes. Born and raised Green Bay, Wisconsin. I don't live in Green Bay now, but yes. Go Pack Go. I'm from Chicago. Sorry for your loss. I can't believe they're actually thinking about moving the Bears out of Chicago. That's insane to me. Just doesn't feel right. Go Pack Go. See, Heiser gets it. What is crazy is that the Packers, who have objectively had one of the worst special teams in the NFL, had their special teams coordinator step down. He retired or left. I don't know if he was pressured to or forced to, but Rich Bisaccia is gone, and I am shocked. I didn't think it was ever going to happen because he was way too buddy-buddy with LaFleur and was assistant head coach. Sorry, I haven't been able to visit. YouTube must buy and watch. Hey, appreciate it, Mouse. And Mouse, never feel like you have to apologize for not being able to make it, man. Live streams are tough. They're active. Rooting for mates. I respect it. Chat, as a reminder, after this series, stick around. We're going to do a recap. Recap and predictions for day 2. Have you been to the Star Wars bar, I assume? Star Wars bar. Where? They did do a deal with Indiana? Oh my god. I know Indiana was offering like $5 grand. Star Wars bar in Green Bay. Star Wars bar, Green Bay. Cheesesteak Rebellion? Oh yeah, it is a Star Wars bar. How did I not know that? Yeah, I've been to Cheesesteak Rebellion. That's it's right over by Cropsies and Brewskis. Hey chat, this cheesesteak place is by Packer Stadium Lounge, this bar, that bar, that bar, and that bar. There's 5 within 2 blocks. Not saying we have a problem, but if you zoom out and go a little bit more towards the stadium, there's another 40. Favorite place to go when I'm in town? We have more bars than people, pretty much is what it feels like. We have a problem. I can tell you my favorite place to go in Green Bay if you're up to making a reservation. Play Bistro. You have to get the grilled cheese bites with tomato bisque. Whatever you get for an entree, it's always delicious. Make sure you don't eat all of it because you need room for dessert. All the desserts delicious. Their key lime pie is probably the best I've ever had. But they bring out a platter that's like yay big with a bunch of desserts. You just pick one. Play Bistro. They've had to expand twice. They're so good. For future reference, which one is better getting? Twitch subs or YouTube memberships? Twitch subs.
Ultimately, the Ninja Pajamas do fall to NRG, who clinch the number
Tried to go there, but it was slammed. Yeah. Make a reservation. It's worth it. Play Bistro's fantastic.
Ninja Pajamas will face off against Power tomorrow.
I usually go every time I'm back home.
Win and in for the bracket group.
Daily sub goals smashed. Yeah, you can thank Goblin and everybody else here for it. People have been going crazy.
GSL groups. It's basically what we played. You know,
It's Dragon's Bolt.
Played the 2 0-1s, and we're gonna come down to that.
Wisconsin already doesn't have much going on. Green Bay is not a big city. What? You take that back. Green Bay is a good spot, dude.
You know, I think
Usually watch your YouTube videos. First time viewing stream. We usually don't stream on YouTube often, Edwin. We used to stream on YouTube quite a bit, but it was in vertical, and everybody's all like, "Wham!" And I'm like, you know what? Our fan base is a bit older. They probably don't want vertical streams. So I said, you know what? For the major and moving forward, we will do dual streams because there's no reason not to. My internet can handle it. So we spent all day yesterday getting it all set up, ready to go. And here we are. So, there's been like a few handfuls of you guys over on YouTube all day. It's greatly appreciated.
Start off slow, start off hot, it don't matter. NRG's gonna come out on top, and that's exactly what they did right here. I mean, NIP, they're a good team, man. They're solid.
Wisconsin in general is more about the people rather than like the stuff to do. But if you do want to do stuff, you can either sit in LA traffic for 6 hours and then go 20 miles in one direction, or you can drive for 2-3 hours and go halfway across the state and do something which is the same. But most people in Wisconsin live pretty simple. You go up north to the cabin, you hang out with friends there, go on the lake.
But overall, yeah, they made some mistakes defensively.
W City, but in terms of alcohol, that's what I'm getting at. Oh yeah, I mean, there's nothing else going on. Yeah, it's the Green Bay Packers and alcohol, and then dairy products, whether that be frozen custard or cheese. Can't bet on teams with channel points because the rules gambling in my country. Yeah, a couple of our mods have that same issue.
Yes, that will not affect the group because again, first tiebreaker is head-to-head, and Energy's already beaten both 1-on-1 teams.
The news for you is nobody can prove you didn't get it right.
1-on-1 team, so 5 Fears will be at the bottom, and Energy will be number 1.
Listen, I can already hear some of the format complainers right now saying game diff should be the tiebreaker. Listen, it makes no difference because the Oh, NRG is good. Sweep that team regardless. It'd be 9-2. So the head-to-head versus the game dev, it makes no difference. You have your format, people. Just want to put that out there right now.
And I will say too that that's where coaches are really going to make their bank, because you got to have tape on that. All you got to have is one good game plan. Beat that team.
Yep. No, this is why groups is great, because you can prep weeks in advance. You know who you're gonna play. This works great.
Shut up.
Walk me through the scenarios here for Group D real fast.
Yeah, so TSM is sitting at 0-2. So Rebellion, because they already beat Made in Brazil, if they win next match versus Mates, it'll be the same thing. They'll be 2-0, and they cannot lose the head-to-head, so they will win the group. The Mates can clinch at least a top 2.
Like most NFL cities or major markets, any of the Packers that won the first Super Bowl started. Dude, the history of Green Bay is actually pretty crazy.
Okay, well,
there's not too many people who have gotten the opportunity to go to Lambeau, and I know plenty of people who aren't big football fans and stuff, but it is truly like the mecca for sports. It's historic. It's literally there for just that. It's like, it doesn't make sense that it exists there. You know, they talk about, you know, why it still persists and the fact that it hasn't been bought out by some big sponsor or moved to a bigger market or all that kind of stuff. Like, it's pretty special, man. It's something that, you know, I think a lot of people who live there take it a little bit for granted, but because I've got to travel a lot for work and do all that kind of stuff, it makes me really appreciate where I came from. But yeah, having Lambeau was special, dude.
They're looking much better.
I was very happy to be able to go to as many games as I wanted.
They were also tested. Obviously, that match went to 5 games. It wasn't pretty at all times, but it was a tougher opponent.
And you up for a bit of rank?
So well for a later match versus the Mates here. So you got
that's like below me, so
in terms of the intangibles to Rebellion here.
And I also will say that the
also
game
means I would have to queue
where
Rocket
they
League, and
closed
that
out the
doesn't
series, the final game, LJ was brilliant in that as well. If you saw how good he was at the perfect aerial catches,
changed.
And then staying behind the ball, getting 50s.
See, the beauty is, Bean, is I've hit GC, I got my rewards, and now I don't have to play anymore.
Question mark from me from Rebellion was Kofer.
I gifted you a sub. Yeah, because you wanted me to wear the stupid monkey onesie. You psycho. Don't act like you're the good guy here.
Well, you can see there. I mean, he's not played nearly as many.
As a resident, did you get discounts on pack of tickets? No, but I knew plenty of people who had season tickets, so I could pay them at face value rather than the inflated prices. So kind of. More of like a good networking opportunity. Plus, when you live local, you just spend less money on stuff, so like you make friends with the tailgate areas.
All 3 of them. The Gentlemates here looking again to try and secure that #1 spot in the group.
Like, there's a spot in the Lambeau parking lot that I go to every time I go to a game.
EU Open 3 to win that final grand final to clinch that #2 seed.
Big true, Bean.
Honestly,
big true.
They are now a contender to win this.
I was sitting 1500. I hate it, so I don't queue rank anymore. I don't blame you, Royal. I don't blame you. Royal. We played against each other, I'm pretty sure. And I remembered some of those games. Oof.
That's all that matters. So now going into this match,
big oof.
Like if they 3-0, they
I think I'm 1502s right now. We went on like an 8 or 9 game win streak the last time we played 3s. We went up like 60, 70 MMR.
This roster's so experienced. This is his first LAN. He is a rookie here.
But it's like,
first RLCS major,
do I want to be queuing 3s with people who miss the ball and
the NRG team?
Break rotations? No, thank you, man. No heckin' thank you.
Yeah.
But we'll see Archie.
He's played a couple lanes.
Yeah,
that's right. Archie, though, we know him. We know his positional.
Yeah, Kenny, there's obviously perks for being local. It's more about knowing ways to get around parking and all that kind of stuff. You know, all the local benefits, places where to go drink and eat and get the hookup. But I'm also not like a crazy bar goer. I'm not one who drinks excessively unless I was younger. But I don't know, it's like when you know the bartenders and stuff, you usually have a better experience. And most of them were either kids I went to high school with or whatever. I mean, shit, the last time we were at Lambeau, I was walking down the street, I got yelled at by a kid who was in my, like, sophomore gym class. And he was so drunk and couldn't stop talking about how proud he was, which was super awkward. Made me look like fucking legend to the people I was with, but outside of that, it was just like, dude, how do you know who I am? He's like, we all talk about you. You're the one who got away. You're the one who made it. It's like,
talented player.
thanks.
I think he's one of those guys where when I saw him play, thought this guy might be a future world champion.
Only to find out he also lives in Minneapolis.
World champion when he was on Team Liquid, and this might be the team.
I'm hard stuck diamond. I don't know how to get up besides get Mechie. As someone who has zero mechanics, you can probably hit GC2 pretty reasonably with no max. Like obviously you still got to be able to do some stuff, but positioning and decision making carries the hell out of me.
And they didn't just beat Carmine, they dismantled them. It was a dominant showing in open number 3.
And that is Carmine is
We have played 4 times, two pretty sure. 3 of them ended in own goals. It's rough. Peak 720 don't care no more.
Of Shopify Rebellion in first
Don't blame me,
quarter.
dude.
So if Gentlemates can take down the boogeyman that
Gold One laughs at your diamond stuck. Been playing 5 years on PC and Red Plat 1 day.
On Thursdays, on Fridays, First Colors found ways to beat Carmine Core multiple times. So again, you were calling them the weekday warriors here. It's still it's the middle of the
How do I say this?
Gibbs. Shopify, this is their time. I mean,
I don't know how putting that much time. I don't mean to. This isn't meant to be rude. This isn't meant to be like a ow, you know, kind of thing. Like
he's so talented, he can
I've been lucky that in every game I play, if I put time and effort into it, I will climb. I will increase. I was one of those that was lucky to have a friend group that was super competitive, and we were all pretty efficient in the games that we played, and like we were good. So I'm 56. I think if I sat down with you one-on-one, we could get you easily to plat.
I'm going to go Gentlemates on this one. I thought Rebellion was mortal in their first series, and it's going to take
I think you are fully capable of it. I just think for some people they need a little bit more stricter, like, hey, correction, don't do this, do this, and getting that direct feedback.
He's going to go 3-0. I'm
But
going with the upset in Rebellion.
we'll tell everybody that is bad that I'll queue with, and it's 1v3 most of the time. Dude just likes to hit the ball, and it's 50-50. It's past me, though. My recommendation, if you want to climb, and this is something you can enact immediately. This applies to everybody, even you, Serna. If you want to climb, solo Q2s, focus on improving, not winning. Focus on trying to minimize your mistakes, play smart, don't give up free goals, rotate intelligently, collect your boosts, you know, do what you got to do, play it smart. And if you find someone you mesh with, because there's only one other player, if you find some guy where chemistry, things just make sense, it's going well, like, hey man, I hit the ball, he's there to follow it up, we don't even got to communicate it, it's great. Ask them to party up until you lose. If you party up and you win more than 2 or 3 games in a row, add them, and that's going to be your new buddy you're queuing twos with. That's what I would recommend. You will climb. Especially, like, having someone else who is reliable.
We're split on chat. We're split on the desk as well. It's time to close out day 1 of the Boston Major. Gentlemates coming on in, looking for gold. Shopify Rebellion trying to be the top of their group as well. The 2 big dogs here in Group D.
I'm telling you, it helps so much. It does have its downsides as matchmaking, but the benefit of finding someone organically means that they're the same rank as you, and you shouldn't have to deal with a like such disparity in the MMO. If you start win streaking though, it should balance itself out in time. But queuing with someone that is like a big difference from you, yeah, it's a huge detriment. Like if I queue a Jake, who's usually like 100 or 200 MMR above me, yeah, I'm playing guys that are where I usually get to and then stop, not where I want to get to.
What an electric series that was.
So, I mean, it's the same thing. My freeze rank is so abysmal because I queue with 1900s when I play for fun in my free time. So, yeah, and you just can't take it so seriously. Like, at the end of the day, it's a video game. Try to improve. Try not to take it too seriously. Don't let people get to you. Mute them, move on, be the bigger person. We're all adults here. So as the friend group, we climbed all the way to 1800s in 2019. 2020 took some time off for college. Now I play 5 years later on Architect GC1. I mean, the crazy thing is Rocket League did, skill-wise, really ramp up in the last 4 years. Roughly COVID time when everybody's stuck inside, like, people started to ascend very quickly.
Is the offensive output, can you be consistent? Can it be early? Can it be often? Gopher gets a demo downfield. That's something
we really haven't seen a lot out of Kofa. Rebellion as a unit, they do average a lot of demos per game.
I've been learning to effectively challenge in the air in threes, but it's a work in progress. Stand down and let others make mistakes makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I mean, you stay grounded, play smart. Again, you can't play super passive. Like, you still got to make a decision, but when you're on the ground, it allows you to still make an action. As soon as you jump, as soon as you dodge, you're committed to a play. Not everyone needs to improve. Just have fun. Through that. Through that. And ironically enough, you'll probably improve by having fun. Weird little concept for a lot of people. Like, I'm competitive when it comes to gaming by nature. Like, I played a win. But I'm also not one of those that's gonna break a controller and rage foil. You know, like if I lose, I don't care enough for that to happen. Still want to win, but I wouldn't be surprised, Mouse, if he is. I wouldn't be surprised if they from the beginning said, "Hey, here's a big juicy contract. I need you to dedicate Rocket League as your main game for a month." I'll be interested to see if Jinxie sticks with Rocket League after the major. I think it'll be very telling. Been sitting GC3 for about 6 years now, still vibing. Hell yeah, man. It's also easier to vibe when you're a higher level player too. I will say the game becomes a lot more fun when you can do more mechanics. Having that, like, capability definitely opens up the game and makes it a lot more enjoyable.
Downfield, LJ got bumped on his way back. Kofor got in the way. LJ will lose the boost. Archie took it away from him. Gentleman's quick shot, a little high. Rebound was not.
I'm like, Archie should chase for a demo there. That should have been a goal.
Rebellion hold on to their 1-goal lead, but still Gentlemates not giving up so easily. First killer, not a ton of boost. It rips out. Rebellion
he is running in her sleep right now.
Gentlemates
using good.
Another possession.
Crazy thing is the Rebellion defense is really what is.
Fuck, I don't want to make a video.
Just tried to dismantle it, tried to force some sort of a bump or a demo on the back end, and even then, Shopify Rebellion is still dodging. So all of these attempts feel almost for nothing as far as the mate's concerned. They're going to try again here to spot each other. Another read from Rebellion. Goes wayside, one touch, two touch, maybe a center.
All time, mates. Good pressure.
You know what? You deserve to have that goal scored.
Yeah, Bean. I know, but it's for the better. Still got me into RL. Played sports year round through high school and college until I blew up my knees. Helped scratch like a bit of it. Yep. Rocket League was the first game since League of Legends that made me feel like I could make an individual impact while still playing on a team. League early day. So I played League of Legends as like a high tier diamond, like low chow player. And the issue is, it's like I would go and dominate lane phase and then go into team fights and snowball it. But they changed the way that League of Legends works, where that doesn't really apply anymore. You can neutral a really bad lane phase by just forcing team fights and getting it back in. And it killed the game for me. It didn't feel like my individual performance mattered anymore. All the new characters got so much crowd control and movement and this, that, and the other that it's just like, well, never mind. I'm personally excited for the new prediction style. Yeah, I'll probably do it for majors. I don't know if I'll do it for like week to week, just because it's a lot of videos, and I'm not trying to get back to daily videos. Daily videos are brutal, man. Like I did daily videos for 4 years. Never again. If I had an editor, it'd be one thing. But back when I was making a decent amount from YouTube, it was understandable because I had an editor that I could just push it off to. But my editor was also not a good person. I wanted to start making more complex, long-form content videos, and he told me my scripts or my ideas were stupid. And I'm like, it's not your fucking job. Your job's to edit what I tell you to. Like, I pay you to do a job. Just do it.
Game one. Rebellion, they opened with a right hook. Gentlemates gave him an uppercut here near the end of the game. Thanks to that beautiful pass from Oski that I can't wait to see at the end of this game. Let's see what Rebellion can
And then
do
he
on
wanted
this
to get paid
kickoff.
more, and I'm like, hey man, the only way you get paid more is if my videos do better, and I'm trying to make better quality videos, and you're saying no. So
Gentlemates get reset back on the midfield. On the other side, coming through, LJ will just get the beat. Every time we switch to LJ, he has no boost. He gets the midfield finally. Gopher off to buy time. Gets that and some more. First killer still downfield.
I like Dota 2 more than League of Legends. I think Deny Mechanic does add a lot more depth for sure. Dota 2 is definitely the hardcore version. It's like
Now Gentlemates can't get it going beyond
God, what's the comparison? It's like Dota 2 is Counter-Strike and Valorant is League of Legends. I mean, it makes sense, right? One's more accessible, one's more. Valve is for the hardcore, the serious, and League of Legends is for the casual, all and everybody. I mean, case in point, look at Deadlock. Deadlock's going to be super popular when it finally releases. Money aside, would you rather be a coach or a content creator? Neither.
I mean, you said it, Hercules, and then Gopher gets demoed by Archie.
Neither.
Downfield, but Rebellion have kept this in the orange half. That's a 50 right back, and Gentlemates right on top of the ball. Just getting there, Gopher. We'll find a way to keep it out.
As I've gotten older and have basically experienced everything there is to do in this industry, the thing I want to do is build for the future. I want to work as part of a team and build and have an impact at a high level. The dream would to be some sort of chief operating officer for some sort of organization, like Liquid, you know, something to that degree. Or whatever, you know, maybe, you know, okay, say things go really well with Pioneers, right? Pioneers and I build a good relationship and there's opportunities. I'd be honored to help build and grow them to that next level. You know? Kind of like Bass and SR? No. Much higher level than Bass. Bass is basically like Aaron Coffee Boy, to my knowledge. And I think it's Bass, not Bass. Right? Bass? He's just a player manager. He just makes sure that the guys have their tissues and their controllers and their, you know, their scrims are set up. But I want to see it at the table. You know, I want equity. I want. When we invest 6-7 figures into a project, I want to be part of the reason why we're doing that. You know.
Really incredible how well everybody has been able to just time these very, very solid rotations on both ends.
I don't even know what his title is.
The mates right now,
I don't know what Base's title is.
had to play the most equal defensive offense in this
He may have promoted since I've interacted with him, but to my knowledge he just does management. Who knows? Team manager? Yeah. If he's just team manager, he's helping set up scrims. He's basically being a professional babysitter. But when you start going into like director titles, operating officers, you know, when you get to C-suite type stuff, a little bit different. We'll say I'm not sure the level has improved that much. I played semi-pro in a minor region, few RLCS seasons, but I barely touched the game in the last 6 years and held rank. Same. I think once you learn the skill sets and you learn the way to play the game, as long as mechanics are fresh, you're okay. Because the game hasn't really.
Into a huge goal. Gopher doing a lot in that game, Hercules.
Bro almost dropped 1,000 points, 930.
Sounds good, Andy. Thanks for hanging, bro. Hopefully we see you tomorrow.
Alone, that was that defense I was talking about. That Rebellion really had to play nice and strong.
Does KCP need to win all 3 segments to make Paris? No. To make Paris, you need to outperform the team by 1 event. So if we win 2, if we win open 1, or if we win open 4 and open 5, as long as we get top 4, you basically need 2 first places and 4th place to guarantee.
And preventing any kind of bad 50 that might have happened. It was able to jump in front of the ball early in that game. Like LJ was getting starved a lot, getting his boost stolen. It seemed like Gentlemates, after Oski scored that first goal, was.
How's New Year been treating you? Ups and downs.
find a way to get it done despite the bumps not really connecting.
New Year's been up and down. There's been good, there's been bad. It's kind of how it goes.
Really trying to create gaps. Now in game 2, Rebellion find a way to squeeze
Valentine's Day was fine. Pretty simple. Went out to dinner.
To see if the game plan is going to be the same.
Did a little bit of golfing.
You talked about these players leading the charge, right? My favorite little cheeky thing that I kept picking up on the wide cam was
yes. I mean, it's a higher up position. It's more involvement with multiple teams. Again, I don't want to pigeonhole myself to just Rocket League because I think I'm a lot more than just Rocket League, as I've proven through hosting. And again, I'm not here to like toot my own horn and glaze myself, but like I have been a stand-in CEO at companies. I've operated at C-suite. I've done content. I've done broadcast work, communications, marketing, sponsorships. I've been a tournament organizer. I've been a project manager. I have been executive lead on a production. I've hosted LANs. I've done all there is to do in this industry. I've done it all. So finding a role that enables that I can do as a collaborative effort is ideal. I think I specialize in operations and logistics, but finding those positions is very tough. Like mini golf, or does your SO golf? Yeah, my significant other likes to golf a lot. It's something new. I haven't golfed in like 15, 16 years, so we go sparingly. But we went to a golf sim because it was snow on the ground, cold as fuck. But we went to an indoor golf sim. Played like 18. It's fun. I beat her somehow.
Good killing 50 from Oski. Unfortunately, the second 50.
Yeah, it's kind of the way it goes, Bleach. For minor regions with only one spot, same with APAC. There's basically like 2 top dogs and they're fighting for one spot, so jeez.
The craziest domino effect you saw the moment that Nas decided to bait Kofor in a little bit.
Yeah, we just got hit with a bunch of snow again yesterday. It's been rainy and gross today.
That just completely demolishes the defense of Rebellion.
All 6 players got to keep their camera on a swivel, or really got to be.
By the way, people on YouTube, if you guys want to type, don't forget I can see it. It's not appearing in chat because I don't have the plugin for it, but I am talking directly to chat as well on both. I have both chats up, so you're good.
Now Rebellion, you talk about how their offense went in the last game. It took a very long overtime to get their second goal.
I mean, the benefit of being rain instead of snow means it's warming up a bit, which is cool.
Downfield, and now taking still even longer to get their first goal.
Yep.
In game number 2, his first killer. Kofor not sure what he was looking at there. His first killer dumps it again. Kofor got the other boost. Got the touch,
ooh, almost dropped down from Cove.
You can see the player tags are all lit up. All sorts of point scores. There's so much happening in the field.
Shopify's doing a pretty good job of pressuring.
First killer tried to drop it down on a 50. It doesn't work out.
Back pass. That's dangerous.
LJ will help him.
Yeah,
he's lucky Ness has no boost.
It allows Kofor the time and space, pinch off the ceiling, attempted to the backboard there. Great read from Oski. And Gentlemates right now, their plan is just to read these attempts and get these solid clears back out into the blue. Just really waste the time and energy of Shopify Rebellion. So here comes another big clear. Archie's gonna work together.
SD, I assume means South Dakota, not San Diego.
Ahead of Rebellion's defense.
It's been warm and the ice has been bad outside for month 2 for ice fishing. Yeah, you're definitely not in San Diego. You're talking ice fishing. Can you imagine ice fishing in San Diego?
Lining this one up. Gentlemen aren't quite done. And can't
It was definitely not a thing.
They got to get back to their own half, get some boost and try again.
The mates are holding
in general, is the industry significantly more cutthroat than 6 years ago? Yes and no. Esports has always been pretty cutthroat because there's so few positions. It's just people have become a lot more strict on finances because the investments aren't coming in with unlimited money because esports is no longer a buzzword. It's more taboo in the industry than anything. People just see it as a loss leader. The ones that are involved in it are starting to recognize that they need to focus more on operations and logistics and can't just be giving any person a director title and paying them $80,000 a year to take notes. Wish I made those numbers up, but that's a very real circumstance. So people are starting to be a bit more frugal. There's a lot of nepotism. There's a lot of internal hiring. There's a lot of internal hiring where people are very loyal to the ones that have been around, even if they're outwardly doing a very poor job. But because they've been there for so long and they know the system and stuff, they get away with it. Like, a lot of orgs aren't willing to push and be better because they're familiar and comfortable with where they're at. But like, I know plenty of people in positions that are like objectively terrible at their job. Their staff hates them. All the players, all the coaches and stuff can't stand working with them. But they keep their position. And it's been like that for like 10 years. So... oh my god. Holy. Well, that sounds pretty standard for any sponge. Yeah, I mean, that's just corporate. That's how it goes. But getting your foot in the door is very tough because the positions just aren't available. Nobody's growing, nobody's scaling. Ever since the esports winter, quote unquote, it's just been a lot of layoffs, a lot of trim. Walleye perch are the best. Yeah, we got a lot of walleye here. Trying to think of what else a lot of people would go fishing for here.
Okay, so Archie, try to get it down. Look at this.
Yeah, walleye and perch is pretty common. I mean, I'm up in Minnesota, so we're just east of y'all.
Ready? One more time. Nas on the sidewall. Perfect.
Yeah, opportunities are limited. Earning a living in esports is pretty fucking tough right now, unless you're, you know, a player on a pretty sizable salary. Minnesota has crazy fishing. Yeah. I'm not a big fisher. I'm a sit on the boat and drink type fisher.
CJ, literally across the hall from.
I'm there for vibes, you know.
Happening in the room here as well. Man, what a
I said,
way
ooh.
to
You know what I'm
end
saying?
that game. And Gentlemates holding on to it. Talk about momentum.
Want me to jump off the boat? Want me to do flips and shit? Want me to pass you a drinky poo from the cooler? I got you. But I'm there to get a tan and vibe. Put on some good tunes and...
If you're Rebellion and start again, but they've been getting stuffed.
Have you ever done fishing in the ocean on the boat? Yes. Yeah, we usually, obviously, we have lakes. Those lakes are pretty big. What do you think of Nico de Magnifico? Love it. I like Nico a lot. I almost coached Nico this season. It was one of the conversations that was in the works. I think Nico's got a ton of potential. But yeah, Nico, I think it'll be a very good fit for that team. Very selfless player. Positioning and understanding of rotational play. Like, he's got a really good knack for like, hey, I need to buy time. I'm not going to force this. Like, Nico's solid. I think he'll provide a level of consistency for that roster, which will be really nice. But they're right now in the boat is like the Manchester Cities, the GKs, all that kind of stuff. They're in the like 5 to 8 range, so it'll give them a chance to fight for it still. Randy, being a caster is actually really tough too. Because even though all these casters are your friends and your equals, you're all competing for the same spots. And there's only so many positions available. And you're dealing with international competition as well.
Nas has had a lot of really great looks in this. Even in game 1, he had a lot of...
A significant amount of Season 1 RLCS still going on today. No.
Really good progression. LJ, and that just pitches right down
Got
to the
Garrett.
defense. You gotta build pressure. 50 by 50.
And then the French that decided to make a career out of it, like K-Dop.
Causing some issues. That's
Most Season 1 RLCS players are done.
Issues. They truly have Rebellion just all tangled up on the ropes. Kofer's got no boost. Corner doesn't spawn for him. First killer quickly up.
Already looking like best match today? Yeah, it's been good.
With a reset, beats one.
God, nice fake from FK. Feel almost as viable to go for player to content creator, a revenue driver, because the company can kind of piggyback off the player's cloud personality. Yeah, 100%. Like, all these players are lazy as fuck and don't understand the opportunity they have. When you're a pro player and you're at the forefront of an esport, it doesn't matter what you put out for content. You can clickbait it, people want to watch it because you're the best at what you do. You can literally put out, you know, titles called pee pee poo poo and people will watch it. They're like, oh, he's so funny, and they'll tune in. You can have the most monotone, boring, same old title, song, and dance every single video. But if you're good at the game, no one cares. Get away with it. Like, here's the point. I watch Shroud. The Shroud's fucking cracked at the game. Does he have the biggest personality? Is he the funniest person? No, but he's chill, he's laid back, and he's fucking good. So, but because players are making more money than they could ever dream of, right? These players understand. These players have no bills, no responsibilities, no bitches, and they make a shit ton of money. So because there's nothing forcing you to be like, hey man, I need to prepare for the future, not that they can think past the future or towards the future, they're lazy. They don't feel like they have to do content. They don't think they have to do those things. And the only thing that woke some of them up was all these orgs stepping back, all the salaries starting to come down. Hey man, they're maidenless. That's not my problem. But yeah, it is it is starting to change a little bit, but
and it forces Rebellion to turn around and try again. Archie shut up field, slowed down by FK himself, the player we've all been waiting to see.
Yeah, you put in a little bit of effort, and you put a little bit of effort, you clickbait, you know. As long as you're a high-level player, your opportunity to retire by your 25 is insane. Like, Beast Mode will retire and never work a day. Beast Mode will never know what a 9-to-5 job is, ever. Like, if I'm a pro player, right? Hypothetically, say I'm a top team in NA or EU, right? I'm vibing, I'm making 120K a year plus prize earnings, plus sponsorships, plus whatever. I'm grinding content. I'm making a fan base for myself. I'm doing merch. You know, I'm building a community around myself. I'm crushing it, right? I'm making easily $200,000-$300,000 a year. I'm living very frugal. I'm buying properties, and now I'm earning passive income for the rest of my life. And I'm watching my assets appreciate. And I'm retiring by the time I'm 30. And I'm never having a real job. That's what I'm doing. But you tell me what 15-year-old thinks like that.
Any context. Really great performance from him so far. As Archie on target, saved. And really, it's just more feel-good goals.
Like, you're set. You're set for life. It's a cheat code.
Oski, who really started the fireworks for Gentlemates, will bring this one out now.
Aren't a significant amount of Season 1 casters still around? There was like an initial cut, but Gibbs, James Bot, Leaf, who else is OG? Shogun? No, not Shogun. Gibbs, Wavepunk. James Bot, Wavepunk. There was 6 of us. Axel Toss is no longer there. I'm no longer there. Carpet left.
To get that 4th goal. With 14 seconds left, it's all Gentlemates heading in and putting Rebellion on match point.
But I mean, they've also had their rates reduced by like 60%.
You can just absolutely sense.
Some of the casters were getting paid good money, like good money. And it was fucking insane.
Hot pink right now. It's not hot pink, but you get what I'm saying.
It's a beautiful blush pink that
it's a wonderful color.
It's a wonderful color. It's a wonderful team. It's a crazy land debut.
Nas, Archie, and Oski can point to a play from all 3 of them. Archie especially on defense in the last game. Nas just scoring when he wants. In this game, Oski really starting it earlier on as well. Nas dropping 916 points thanks to some, we'll say, victory lap goals at the end.
Yeah, definitely.
300 of those points were at the end, but hey.
Gentlemates the 2 seed for EU. Yes.
We look back at the scorecard, you know, for our box score watchers out there.
I put Mates pretty high on my tier list.
Incredible. There you go. You got more juice.
Yep. This kid is actually genuinely so much fun to watch, especially when it is, like I said, that adrenaline rush of you've kind of figured it out. He almost entered a little bit of a flow state there. There was, I believe, one play where Nash.
Miss today's Wavepunk carpet.
There it is.
I miss the days of Wavepunk and Cheese, bro. Wavepunk and Cheese as a duo.
In a Shopify Rebellion.
Back when Cheese was like super hyped too. Oh,
teams can make
Chiefs is definitely relaxed into his role, and I love the vibe he brings, but he used to be super hype. Him and Wayfunk between the storylines and that fucking season 8 lower bracket Vitality Dig series is so good. It's one of the greatest casts in Rocket League history.
And they have
So
played
good.
so well with low boost defense. Gentlemates have not been starved. Pretty much.
It's a definitely fortunate opportunity, but it kind of reminds me of the NFL. Like, have you seen NFL players when they get into their 50s and 60s? How sad that brain damage, struggle with alcohol addiction, and just overall seem kind of isolated. Yeah, I mean, money changes you. They NFL players are also making like a different level of money. As is showing super early right now. What do you mean?
Archie saves. It's good vibes over there. All serious business over here. This Violent Panda has said what he needed to say. You take that extra 60 seconds and extra breath. But what a series so far for Gentlemates.
An incredible performance. This is the level of
But at the same time, like professional players, like professional sports athletes make enough money to where they don't have to do the content stuff. There is some that are starting to, and they're really going to see the benefit for it. But they're also learning from their generation that they grew up in. They're also learning from the fact that like you can transition into broadcasting if you do interviews and are media trained and all that kind of stuff. So there's more longevity outside of like, yo, I've got to put my body through hell and develop CTE and all these issues. Instead, I'm going to go earn 10, 15, 20 mil, not get greedy, and get out before I have serious injuries and retire. He's showing the quality from flip and spin. Oh.
LJ, you hit the Kofer. He's looking for first killer.
Wait, we got smacked at flip and spin. I think we went out 1-4. We won game 1 in OT, and then we got swept.
Doesn't like the look. You said it earlier in the series, Hercules, disjointed. Try to get things going. And okay, actual pinball there. Gentlemates will happily take it. LJ forces the 50 and first killer forced to dump it.
100%. And you're also starting to see a structural difference too. Like, I wish all of these organizations took more emphasis on financial planning. It's like, hey, we're paying you a lot of money. Like, don't go buy a $50,000 watch. Open up a Roth IRA. Earn tax-free income. Maximize that every fucking year. Like, take this $100,000, put it in a S&P 500, and don't fucking touch it. It'll be worth like $6 million on average in 20 years. And the sooner you let that compound interest grow, do it. You don't need it. You're 16. You don't need a car worth 80 grand. You can't, you gotta take off your Velcro shoes first, dude. What are you doing?
Was he getting harassed by Oski there? First killer was third man, but no one there to support. First killer himself off the bar.
4-6 cast 2016 still going today. That's kind of crazy job security in this industry. It is, but it's also due to some pretty interesting. We don't need to go into that. We don't need to go into the RLCS and the inner workings on the behind the scenes. I'm also coming from a very biased perspective of it. So, what's with the Velcro shoes? I'm saying that they're children. It's an ego thing. I wanted a BMW when I was 18. Me too. That's why I got one when I was 29. I behaved until I had enough money and was making a good living and had a nest egg, and then I bought the toy. But I drove a Chevy Cobalt I fucking hated that was bright yellow for 12 years. I didn't have a fucking car payment for like 8 of them.
But he does get stopped on the 50-50. Kofer does get the pump. LJ's underneath this time.
I mean, shit, I get it, man. You see an E30 and you're like, all right, I understand.
Archie also gets his boost stolen.
You wouldn't know about the 15-year-old that invests properly because you'd never hear from them again after they retire. Amen to that.
Gentlemates, they're somehow on offense after 3 consecutive boost grabs from Rebellion. You think they should be pushing? They should be.
I mean, shoot, a lot of people think that's what's happened with like Cypical and stuff. Cypical made a shit ton of money off of crypto. Bye. See you never. I don't know if that actually happened or not, but I don't blame you. Life becomes pretty peaceful when you don't have to worry about bills. Sure, money doesn't buy you happiness, but it does buy you peace of mind and security. A lot easier to be happy when you don't got to worry about where your next paycheck's coming from, or how you're going to pay to keep the lights on, or how are you going to put food on the table.
try to make that clear up.
I don't know what happened with Sip. I wasn't close enough with Typical to know. I'd have to ask like Chrome or something like that to know officially, but
Oski, dog goes out. First killer, credited with the save. Drill from Archie.
props on recognizing bias. Just because there's bias doesn't mean it is in the correct state. Yeah, I mean, by all means, you know, I've got my fair share of experiences, and trust me, it's been a long time. It's been like 6 or 7 years since I was as part of the RLCS. I've been out of the RLCS longer than I was in it, by a decent margin, and I think that's given me a more worldly approach. Like, I know what it's like on the outside. I think, and I'll say this, I think some of these casters are fucking insane. Crazy how a bunch of them lost their RLCS positions. They start grinding content and doing everything they can to stay relevant. As soon as they get the contract back, they stop.
You could feel Rebellion's heart start
Why is that?
to sink into their stomach in that moment too. You cannot let that happen. All angles need to be defended. The back pass Kofor over to LJ.
What are you gonna do if it happens again?
Which is towards that net.
Dude, Maid's pressure is so good.
Bail out 13 to go. And it is the Maids that
Maid's pressure is really fucking solid.
challenge from Nas could be the one to end it all. As 5 on the clock, the first killer around the corner is gonna put Shopify Rebellion in the orange side.
Oh shit. Oh, mates. What a play, dude. Hell yeah. Nice shit, boys. That's another W for the Lawler bracket. Another W for the Lawler bracket. He knows ball, as the kids say. Alright, let's what does an RL Pro salary look like on average? What tier of player are we talking? Because it varies a lot.
What a performance from Gentlemates.
It's like Shopify and Energy are not the same as like,
Rebellion in it, but Rebellion's offensive woes continue.
you know, some of these others.
See them actually push the ball downfield. And I think
Top tiers anywhere from 9 to 12k a month. If you're like a top team, like top 2, top 3 team, you're probably getting paid 9 to 12k a month. Pretty common. Mid tier averages are anywhere from 3 to 5, 3 to 6.
You looked at first killer individually on almost any roster.
Entry level tier, it varies, but anywhere from hundreds to low thousands. Depends on if you're in NA, if you're in EU, if you're in a minor region, major region. Yeah, can you guys imagine making 8k a month at 15?
But this, how about that? How about that right there?
Bro.
Shot from Oski at the end of the game. He started the scoring for Gentlemen.
I can't imagine making 8k a month now. You know how relaxing life would be if I was making 8k a month right now? Like, fuck me, dude. I wish. I fucking wish.
Ending it maybe a little bit shorter than we thought. I thought for certain.
Alright, YouTube. Appreciate you all. Thanks for coming and hanging today. Everybody in Twitch, say goodbye to the YouTube channel, the YouTube chat. Appreciate you guys all coming and hanging. We'll be live again tomorrow on YouTube as well. We're going to do a recap video here for the YouTube channel. That'll be posted after the stream is over. So if everybody comes in and tunes in from YouTube, greatly appreciate it. Thank you. I'm going to end that stream.